What the hell? My internet is making me mad. As per usual. My internet is really making me mad. We need to buy new internet. Dad, we need to buy new internet. I'm trying to make money. I'm trying to do a game review. And it decides to self-delete. So, that really annoys me. I'm not going to lie to you. That really annoys me. But we're going to continue. So, the stream will not end. I assure you, it was not intentional. We're going to get this back going. We're just going to continue as usual. We're not going to let it interrupt us, okay? So I don't know what happened. My internet randomly disconnects because my internet provider needs to go fuck themselves because they're useless. Honestly, they're useless. Why are we having these issues over and over? This has happened before. The internet is working just fine. And then suddenly, the internet just shuts off for like 30 seconds, disconnects my stream, it says, fuck you, and then it just reconnects. It's like, what the hell? What are we doing? We need to get rid of this shitty-ass internet provider and get a different one. But yeah, it's going to make me mad. I'll try not to crash out. But it makes me want to. You left your door open. Now the dog's laying at the floor. No, it is not. You're making me look back there. You're trolling me, dude. I see no dog. My dog is not back there. You're trolling me. But anyway. Oh, I'm going to cry. No, I'm going to get pissed is what's going to happen. I'm going to crash out on this. I'm going to beat up the Wi-Fi router. But yeah, we're going to get back to this. When can you check DMs? I can't check DMs right now. We're going to get back to the next review soon, here in a second, after I eat my good old enchilada. Because holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Dude. Have to text my friend here. Y'all are going multiple days, right? They're trying to get me to go to the fair. I'm like, dude, I can't right now. I wish I could. Spin the wheel. Sorry, I feel bad now. Sorry, I didn't mean. Don't. You're good. You're good, bruh. What happened, bro? My internet sucks. My internet self-deleted for like 60 seconds and then came back on to troll me. So we're continuing. So, guys, that is annoying as hell. RIP internet in chat. RIP internet. L internet, dude. Because my internet, all it did, it disconnected for 30 seconds. It's trying to... I know. My ISP is trying to sabotage the live. I know it. They hate me. They've done it so many times, I can only think that is the real thing going on. They're just smarty RBX haters over there. So, my internet sucks. I'm gonna say, I live with my dad. I'm gonna pressure him at this point. I'm gonna say, let's just get rid of this internet. It's garbage. It's shit. Let's stop lying to ourselves and saying that it's worth keeping around. This internet company sucks. It shouldn't shut off for 30 seconds for no reason and then turn back on. Like, why does that happen? It interrupts my livelihood, the way I make money, which currently is mainly YouTube and streaming. And streaming is currently working quite well right now, so that's really going to annoy me. Oh, hang on. My thing is getting all messed up. But anyway, that's really going to annoy me, but we're going to continue as usual. So we're going to pick it back up. Why are you not on Twitch? I should be on Twitch. I will multi-stream to Twitch. I'm not going to shut off YouTube chat like Derp. I like Derp. That's the one thing I don't understand about him. I would have chat on all platforms. Yeah, I'm going to work on that. So we're going to do it. The weather is not why my internet went down. But, Obby, but you can't stop running. It's my next game. Tell your dad you're a pro Roblox developer. You make $30 million a day and the internet's holding you back. Yeah, I'll tell him. That's what I'll tell him. Oh, wait, Smarty. I put the game in the free queue, but want to pay for instant. If you pay for instant, I will do it right away. You can't see it? What do you mean you can't see it? You mean you can't see your game? If you go to the review thing, do you not see the priority review button? You can literally go here and you can get the instant review to go to the very front of the line. It's right here. Do you not see that? I got Claude Pro and its usage ended by just 5 prompts. Is that normal? No, it's not. Actually, it is normal because it's Claude Pro. I tell people all the time, it's not good. Don't get me wrong. That's what I meant. It's not good. It is normal, though. You need to pay for Claude Max if you're going to use Claude. Otherwise, don't even bother with Claude. You don't get enough usage out of it. If you're going to pay for Claude, get the $100 one minimum. Otherwise, don't even waste your time because you're going to get barely any use out of the Claude Pro. Everyone tells me, oh, well, just optimize it, bro. Optimize your Claude on the $20 plan. Just use that. Use that. I've just announced to Discord that we're continuing this. But honestly, I don't think that that's worth it, right? I don't think it's worth it. You're still barely going to have any use no matter how much you optimize the Claude Pro. I don't care. It's just really not worth the money, okay? So we're going to do this. We're going to get back to the reviews. Yes, I've been food maxing, but we're going to do, let's see, we're going to open the RNG wheel. One guy said he wanted to do an instant, but he said he couldn't see it. So I was like, what do you mean? That game is already in the review queue. It can be submitted. Yeah, my idiotic AI slave is taking too long to update the website. We're fixing that. Fix the issue immediately and ship it. This guy said he's trying to do an instant review and pay money to us for the review, and yet he can't because it says it's already in the review queue because he submitted a free one. Fix it immediately and ship to the website now. This is making me mad. He needs to fix it faster. He's a slow AI slave. He is sucks maxing. He sucks. So anyway, we'll be getting that fixed for you, bro. All right, let's see. Open up the Roblox game. Let's go. Loadout. So we're going to check out Loadout. Let's see what this is. We're going to hit play. I'm going to leave this tab open so I can always see if you guys send in any paid ones, and we'll do them as soon as possible. You have a link to the Game Pass. We're not going to use that. A link to the Game Pass. We're just going to have you do the priority review or the instant review once the site has the issue fixed that's preventing you from seeing it. Let's see. So we need to do. Let's see. This game looks like a pretty simple simulator game so far. Shop. What are we doing here? What are we doing at the shop? The shop doesn't open. I just got killed randomly. What is going on, dude? Wait, remind me the name of this game. Game is better with multiple players. Okay, so this is Loadout, right? So this is a shooter game. So no wonder I'm getting shot at. I thought it was a simulator because of the look. It's not really clear how to get to a map, right? I feel like this is the lobby. Why are we able to shoot each other in the lobby? I feel like there's too much spawn killing right off the bat. You should only be able to shoot people in the actual arena. So I would fix that for sure. The gun's pointing a little sideways. This is weird. Your game just doesn't really make sense so far. Why are we shooting at each other in the lobby? We should only be able to shoot in one of the levels. And then why are there multiple levels showing? You should just make it so there's one at a time, like matches, or, right, don't show them from the lobby. Just show teleport portals to the actual game. But right now, yeah, we shouldn't be able to shoot each other. And then add a tutorial, bro. But I'm going to move to the next game. That really needs to be fixed quick. If you want to get this a deeper review, fix that, and then come back. I'm going to move that to history. Okay. Open the RNG wheel. Spit again. We're going to do another one. Obby, but you can't stop running. It's my new game. Yeah, we'll check it out if you get it in the free queue and we spin it and we land on your game, or if you pay and you get the instant or the priority review. Okay. Cheese eating simulator. We gonna start this. That sounds interesting. Why are we eating cheese as a simulator? This is fascinating. Okay. Catch falling cheese from the sky. Blah de blah de blah. Okay. This guy in chat just called the last game a poop game. It's trash, is what he's saying. All right, bro. Well, way to be brutal. It wasn't that good. Let's just be honest. Okay. Rebirth. Yeah, this game sucks, dude. What is going on? This is just a bunch of blocks on a base plate. Bro, cheese eating simulator, it's like you need actual cheese, you need a real map, you need a real UI. At this point, this isn't even a game. This is just blocks falling out of the sky and a broken system that doesn't even work. My coin, see, there's not even a UI for this, but my leader stats aren't going up. My points aren't going up when I touch this. This is awful. Send me a game that's actually a game. Okay. Anyway, like, he looks better in the thumbnail, but the thumbnail's fake. That isn't even the game. He probably took it off of another game. What even is this? Did you steal this from another game, bro? That's not even the game. Okay. Who we gonna spin the wheel? Okay. Let's get this game out of here. Bro, what are these 2010 games? That's worse than 2010. At least in 2010 they had more than just a base plate with blocks falling out of the sky. Oops, my bad. I accidentally spun and ditched that guy. Whatever. We're gonna do this guy. Citro Bacon. We gonna open the game, okay? Car City. Play. All right, let's play the game. Okay. Bro just ditched someone L live. No, he didn't pay money and his game sucked. He got the review he needed. There's nothing else to say. The game was totally unfinished. All right, let's go. Or you were talking about the ditch of the reel. I can't see the history of the wheel. I'm gonna add a history to it because sometimes I accidentally spin again. If it was somebody in chat, you can tell me and we can try to do it. But I accidentally spun twice. My bad. Okay. This game is just a bunch of free models on a base plate. Like, this is not a game either. This is just like a free model with another free model and another free model and another free model. It's Car City. This is way too simple, dude. Build an actual game. If you want to use cars, have a gameplay loop. This is just a game where you just drive cars around from the toolbox. And that's not going to work in 2026. This is a hyper-competitive market. This sucks. It's not a game. And we're going to be real around here. We aren't going to sugarcoat it. That's just the reality. Okay. Cars, I love them. Therefore, I made Car City game. Use passion. Use in-depth discussions with other car nerds. Well, I'm glad you did that, but it's a bunch of free models. So I don't know where the passion and the in-depth discussions went. I'm just going to be real, dude. I'm not trying to hate. It's just you didn't make... I mean, you don't have to make it all yourself, but if you're going to use free models, at least wrap a game around. Have it be a racing game. Have it have UI. Have a real loop and something to do. Oh, it's racing rounds. I'm racing around a track. Or drag racing. That makes much more sense. Just drive the car around and do whatever you want. That is not going to work this year. It's way too competitive on Roblox. And I don't even know if that would work in 2007. There's at least back then they even had like, oh, you're fighting people with rocket launchers. It's a Crossroads. It's a brick battle game. At least there was something to it. There's nothing to that game. Okay, next. High competitive market, AI slop. You got a AI slop max. How much CCU you got, Smarty? 0. Zilch. Nada. You're getting a review from a guy with no CCU. I'm open about that. So if you don't like that, go somewhere else. But you don't have many other options because nobody else really does this. There's very few other streamers that do this. Guys, I have to fix something because my AI slave is trying to update the website, but it isn't working. So I'm working on fixing this, but it's I have to do something. L live. Do I need to mute you, dude? How to put my... I love how he said L live, and then one message later he said, how to put my game here. Like, is it an L live, or do you want your game reviewed? You gotta clear this contradiction up, buddy. But anyway, quick question. Your shorts have been, kind of weird. Are you still doing Roblox development? Yeah, if you don't know, my shorts are jokes. I am joking. I know, kind of a surprise to people, but yeah, they are jokes. Thank you very much. So if you don't like my shorts, that's fine. They're not everybody's taste of humor, but I'm still doing development. Thank you very much. I just lazy max it. It is true. I do like using AI. I love AI. No lies detected there. But I am also making it intentionally a joke and somewhat provocative. I'm aware of that. And not somewhat, very. So, yeah, there you go, bro. What was your peak CCU in any game? 700 something players in a poop game. Yes, we don't talk about that. It was years ago. We're on the grind. Okay, you jester maxing? Yeah, you have to jester max on a live. Well, let's just be real. You have to entertain chat. You start eating, yeah, the viewer count goes down. You walk away for 10 seconds, viewer count goes down. You stop talking for 3 seconds, viewer count goes down. You have to jester max a little bit. That's how it is. So, hell yes, I am. Absolutely. All right. Let's see what we got here. Open the RNG wheel. Give me the next game. Give me the next game. Something real. Everybody's sending free model crap. Like, dude, send me a real game. Come on. Send me a real game with good UI. Maybe some players in it already. Did we play this? Lock to the live stage. Open the game. A poop game. Yes. I really like your reviews. Can you say something about me? Only if you submit the game, okay? Don't explain to these dumb people. I know. I'm aware, bro. Some things I will clarify. Other things, you just got to accept it. Just how the channel is done. Anyway. Yeah, I can't say something about you unless you give me a reason. Like, is your game up here? You got to give a reason. The shout-outs don't come for free, bro. Shout-outs are earned, and they're very rare around here. And you can get a game review. It's not really a shout-out. I guess it kind of is, because you get, oh, people can play your game by clicking the play button on the website. But, yeah, if you want me to say something about you, like, send your game in. It's going to be in the free queue if it's on the website and you haven't paid. But if you pay, you can guarantee an instant review. But anyway, I got to fix something on my website. I'm opening something on another monitor. So, let's see. Why does it think that I'm pressing buttons on my keyboard? I'm not. Open. Continue. Let's see. I have to fix something. I wish to pay, but I'm really poor. Yeah, I understand, bro. So you can join the free queue, and the longer you're in the free queue, your odds of being selected go up. We do have luck, okay? We have luck in this thing, okay? So the luck increases as time goes on. It is play longer to win, and it is pay to win. It's both. So that's how it is. Hang on. I'm fixing something for the website. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's check out this game. So we got Blockify. What does that mean? Work at Blockifix. That's a little hard to pronounce, bro. I changed the name. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Let me play it. Let's see what this game's all about. Okay, I'm doing something off screen because I have to fix something. But why is this thing being weird? Like, this thing is being flipping weird, dude. Hang on. I know what I can do. I can open Codex. Hang on, guys. I gotta fix something on my little website here. That's gonna take 1 second because I have the method. And the method is something we use to use AI at more high capacity. It's top secret, though. Top secret. We aren't talking about it anymore. Do not ask me the method, but I have to fix the method. The method is currently down, and my AI slave is not able to work. So 1 second. I will continue this review when the AI slave is fixed. So, let's see. So let's see here. Set this on Sol, low, light, yeah, put on medium. Fix the Mac bridge on this machine for the custom GPTs. Okay. Make it online. Do not change link or API key. There. Okay, that's done. My little fix is done. All right. By the way, your content is W. It's really good. Just saying, thanks for all the videos and how hard you work on your vids and your games. It's also inspirational. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, bruh. Top 10 unemployed streamers. Yeah, no shit, bro, because this is what I do for work. I'm not unemployed. I am employed by me. Thank you very much, mister. All right. Super low graphic. Don't make me choose graphics. Just automatically select for me. Put that in as an option in settings. That's kind of a weird thing to show as the first thing. Blockifix. Like, the name needs to change, bro. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what is that about? It doesn't tell me what it's about based on the title. So you got to fix that. Welcome. We're thrilled to have you here. Before you embark on your adventure, please take a moment to read our rules. 1, be respectful to all. No, I don't want to be respectful. I want to be a jackass to all. What? I'm quitting this game. I don't know. On a serious note, bro, I don't know why you're showing me the rules on this game when I first joined. Like, nobody wants to see that. Just take it out or hide it. Show the rules on another screen. It's just another thing in the way. Just show me the tutorial. Get me into the game, okay? Bro, MM2 has a graphic selection screen. Pretty sure a lot of front page games. I know, but it's another layer of friction you don't need. I don't care if those games have it. I don't think it's necessary. Okay, here, welcome is a few quick tower of the main buttons on the left side of your screen. Okay, use houses to preview home. This seems like an okay intro to the game. It seems like an okay tutorial so far. Use houses. Jobs is where you join farming, lumberjack restaurant, or island security work. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Vehicles opens the car spawner. Job vehicles appear when you have the matching job. Okay, got it. Game passes shows premium upgrades. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I think you're showing me too much at once without, like, really guiding me through it, dude. I don't know. I would just show them how to play the core loop rather than showing them how the UI works. I would rework this tutorial to show them how to play the game as opposed to how to click the buttons. Like, the buttons support playing the game. The buttons are not the game itself. Okay? So I would kind of guide me around the world as part of this tutorial. I have to skip it. It's just, like, annoying. Houses. Okay. What is the title of this game again? Are we in, like, the Amish country? Where are we? It looks like the middle of nowhere, dude. We're in the middle of it's middle of nowhere roleplay. This game is really fun and fun. He wants to say this game's fun. Block Affix. Now I'm even more confused by the title. It's a roleplay game. Dude, if this is a roleplay game, then why the hell is that the title? It doesn't make any sense. Cut trees is a lumberjack. What is that being a lumberjack or being a farmer or being an Amish person? Which seems like what this game's about based on the location. It's like literally the middle of nowhere. Where are we? Dude, where are we? I think this must be the Amish game. Where are the Amish in here? But, like, okay. It's kind of cool to have it in the middle of nowhere. Don't get me wrong. It's just the game should be titled something like, imagine like Amish roleplay. Is that like a thing? There must be a game about that. That would be a pretty funny game. But if we're in a game about role playing, the title should tell me that. Like, first of all, your title does not make sense. Your onboarding could be much better. Like, it would be interesting to have a role play game in the middle of nowhere. It seems like a decent idea, but like it could use some work. All right, unlock door, lock door, cool. Okay, lock door, open door. Okay. Why is this a press and hold proximity prompt? You know we don't like those. You know that gonna make me mad. Houses. Okay, interesting. Close the panel. The close panel button does not work. Your UI is pretty mid, bro. I would fix the UI. I would upgrade it. Like, it's not too bad, like on the buttons, but the panel's kind of broken. It's not really working. It's not really well organized. I can't really see these buttons because it's black on black. I would really work on that. Like, the graphics are okay in this game. Probably free models, but like free models are okay if it makes a decent game. Like, I would really lean into like naming this something like roleplay in the middle of nowhere. Maybe not that, but you know what I mean. Like a title that actually makes sense. It doesn't really make sense to me. Charlie Kirk's house. Totally, dude. That's crazy. Why can't people just make proper game loops, bro? Zero loop in 95% of these games. Signing up for terrible metrics. I know, we're getting a streak of bad games. This one's a little better than a lot of the other ones, but still. Like, it needs clarity, bro. It doesn't make sense. Like, I hate that I have to say it doesn't make sense, but it doesn't. Spin the wheel. Okay. We got paint the face. Okay, we already did that. My AI slave needs to start working. Okay, we already did this one. We already did this. My AI slave needs to work on fixing that so we don't get duplicates. My game got a good core loop for real. Did it now. Yo, I put my game up for review yesterday. I can't find my username in queue. Yeah, I cleared it, so you can resend it, dude. Resend your game. Roll a duck. Okay, I want to play a new game that actually has a loop and gameplay and is quality. It's better be quality, bro. Please don't disappoint me. Do not fail us, bro. Do not fail us, please. This is okay. The loading screen has a little bit of hope, but I would make it so I can skip the loading. Kind of annoying. Can't lie to you, that's kind of annoying. I don't think the wheel updated. The wheel might not update. Well, the wheel updates, but this idiotic AI slave is not able to work right now, so I'm working on it. Oh, it seems like it's fixed it. Not the site, but the thing that connects my AI to editing the site was down. So, continue. Is it working now? Let's see. Is it working? Improve stability when internet shuts down for future. Without. It's 8. Okay. All right, so roll your first duck. I'm going to roll it. Let's see what happens. So, happy duck. Okay, so I got a happy duck. A backpack. Okay, so I can select it. Okay. Follow the arrows to your pond. Click your duck 3 times to help it search faster. Cool. Ducks find coins, food, and even lucky blocks. Great. Roll 2 more ducks. Okay. I like that we put them in a pond. Does it have any players yet? No. The thumbnails are all right. They're not bad. It doesn't look like AI slop, so that's good. Some of these thumbnails do sometimes. Like, you can use AI for your thumbnail. We're all for AI around here. Just don't make it obvious. Okay. Roll. I would add, like, shaking effects to this when you're rolling. It would be cooler. Or, like, a little bit better roll animation. But, like, overall seems pretty good. Equip the best. Upgrade. All right. Auto roll. Hey. Roll, roll, roll. I want auto on. I like that auto's free. That's useful to me. Hide. Okay. Let's turn this off. Well, that's cool. Okay. We're going to do, let's see, put this into the pond. 1 out of 3 equipped. So I can only have 3 max. Is there a way to get more equipped? Let's see. Equip best. It's probably a game pass, right? Are you going to add that as a game pass, bro? Because right now, I see no monetization. Like, no game passes, developer products. Not obvious to me. I would add them or make it more obvious. Okay, there's one over here. There's a void hoverboard. Like, I would add a Game Pass shop UI right away if you want to make money. Like, I see there's an empty spot right here to the right. It's just begging for a nice little shop UI. So I would add that. Well, look who finally showed up. All right, noob. Yeah, look who finally showed up. Why do you have to be mean about it, huh? Huh? Let's see. Noob has a quest for you. Go talk to... I know. Like, I'm talking to him, but Noob is not... He's not giving me a quest. I clicked... Oh, it's because I'm clicking out of it. Bro, make it a little harder to click out of it. Make it so if I click, it goes to the next step. Unless, right? Wait, unless I click, like, on this thing. Just add an X, bro, or an exit button, because I want to just be able to click the next step anywhere, because it was clicking out of it when I clicked the blurry background, but that was a real problem. Real problem. This is a stole-it template game. Is it stolen? This guy, he didn't tell me that it's a template. You're supposed to mark it if it's a template. So I don't know if it's stolen template, but if he might have used the template according to people in chat, I don't know. It's not confirmed. I'd like to hear from the dev. How long has he had this? He's been waiting for 15 minutes. So you got your review pretty quick. Congrats, bro. Usually people will wait longer. But copy slop. Guys, where do I put my game so we can test it? So the game, you put it into smartyrbx.com/review. I'm going to put in the link in chat. So it's going to be pinned. So you go there, and that's the website. And everybody just goes there to get their game reviewed. And you just put it in the list. So... We don't use it on YouTube Super Chats for the priority reviews. You can't pay $10 for a priority review. You pay on the website now. It used to be that way, but now we have a better system. We have a whole site. So, yeah, bro. I mean, I would add a little bit more, like, action somehow. I don't know what you could really add for a duck game, but I don't know. Maybe the ducks feed or something in the pond and you make money for that. Like, just a little bit more going on would help, but yeah, I mean, not an awful game. I can't really complain too much about it. You guys give some feedback in chat. I'm curious what you think. It doesn't seem awful, right? It really doesn't seem awful. Number 45 has 100 CCU. Nice. Nice. It doesn't seem awful. People are saying this is a stolen template. Is it stolen or is it a purchase template? Because there's a lot of people who are purchasing templates. That isn't stolen. So if it's a template you can buy and you actually bought the template for real, then that is a legitimate thing. That's okay. But I don't actually know. This one, peak game, needs additional mechanics. I think it's good, but there's many games like it. Okay. I haven't heard anything from the chat. Finish the tutorial and you'll see it. He said it's not a stolen template game, LOL. So he's saying it's not. But other people are saying it's a widely used template, so that's contested. I don't know. He didn't even change anything. It's right there. Okay. You made that game with AI? Not me. Ask him if he used AI. He didn't mark it as AI on the website. You're supposed to when you submit your game. All right, bro. Not bad. People are saying it's a template. I don't know, right? I have no way of knowing unless somebody sent me the exact template. So we'll just leave that for your interpretation. But we're going to go to the next game. Okay. Mark reviewed. Next. I'm going to open the wheel. I'm going to spin it. Let's see who wins. Is it Lazy Max? I don't know. Game peaked at 200 CCU, Q44. Cool. Doesn't mean I'm going to review it. They're subject to the same rules as everyone else unless they pay. Retro Obby. All right, guys. You're cool. Well, thanks, man. All right, so we're going to do this. I have to grab a fork because I'm eating some more food. Oh. The game is unavailable. We have to reject this. Send it back. Experience unavailable. Send back with feedback. We've sent it back. We're going to pick another game. But I have to go grab a fork and come right back to eat some food because I have a ton of food here I need to dip into. A bunch of enchiladas. Fat Chud Maxon. Hang on. Did we play this game? I think we played that game. Catch a Chicken. Yeah, we played that. Did we play this one? I don't know. Well, I'll be right back. One sec. I'm back. All right, guys. Let's see what you're saying. He didn't even change anything. Blah, blah, blah. Is this a game that we already played? Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we were talking about the last game. So we need to start this one. Let's see what's up. Open the game. Trick Shot. 157 CCU. Hey, is this a game y'all were talking about that had players? I'm curious. Need my enchilada. All right, y'all. Join this game and give them feedback for me in chat while I'm taking a bite of this. I know, what a crazy mix between this and the pizza. Hmm. not his game? Is this really not his game? But we have a verification system. So unless he somehow slipped through it, then... Oh, he said he used a little bit of AI. He said it's a friend's game. There's no way. How did this even get through? There's no way. Did you make this? Bro, is this guy here? It's my friend's game. It's your friend's game, really. Who is your friend? Who is your friend, bro? How'd you verify? What are you eating, Smarty? I'm eating an enchilada real quick. Hold up. Hold up. Hold your horses. Your man's doing a 7-hour stream today. He's got to eat. I got to eat, man. All right. Could you reset my game from queue so I can buy priority? Yeah. My AI slaves are being stupid and slow, and they aren't fixing the website fast enough. So, y'all appreciate your patience. Yeah, I can remove you from queue if you're trying to buy a priority and you can't because you already sent a free one in. Go to. Let me know what your name is on here. Let me see. Let me see if I can remove you, dude. Let's see. So you can do this. This is a temporary solution, but it doesn't say your YouTube username's on here. So what's your name on here? A lot of these buttons are overlapped. I really need this AI slave to come back and do some work. AI slave, come back, idiot. I don't believe him. I wanted to check the game because he said he used AI. Yeah, it was kind of hard to believe. It's Trick Shot if you want to check it out. I'm not going to play it. Well, I'm not going to play it because... Well, I guess I am already in it. He said this game is made by his friend. I don't know if that's true, but I guess I'll play it. You know what? I'll take a look because it does look cool. I mean, this looks really well made. Like this looks like a team made it. I would be surprised if this. Yeah, I'm not going to be good at this. I'm on my shitty monitor. I'm on my Mac. I'm been rusty at shooters. Do not expect a Smarty to be a pro. Let me see. Yeah, this looks like a team made it, bro. Like, real talk. Looks like Rolv made a low poly game. Or better. Like, y'all know Rolv. Rolv is the creator of Arsenal. Rolv is a really skilled team. This looks like a really skilled team made it. Holy Rivals wannabe. I mean, if it's a Rivals wannabe, they did a damn good job at being a wannabe. Like, let's just say. Bro, I can't hit none of these. Put me on my good computer screen and everything and proper mouse sensitivity. My mouse sensitivity's all out of whack. I can't do this. I'm not gonna lie. Victim mindset, maybe, but I don't. Mouse sensitivity's off is a real issue. But, dude, okay, hey, one headshot, okay. Dude, it was years ago when I was really into shooters. I was really into them. Really into them. Guys, Arsenal, one of the best shooters, if not the best shooter ever on Roblox. I don't know if y'all have done that. Bro, you're bad at every game. No. I'm actually not, thank you very much. Let's see. Okay. I don't know why, but my friend uses AI. Using AI is good. He's smart. He's a lazy maxer. He likes to be fast, dude. He likes to be fast. Let him be fast. All right, next game. This is cool. Okay. I want my AI slave to work. Did the stream crash earlier? Yeah, the stream crashed because my internet is stupid. It's trash. My internet is garbage. All right, we're going to the next game. Okay, we're going to spin the wheel. Mr. Guy who wanted to send a priority review. Let me know your username so I can remove you from the queue. Oh, he said he's number 42. Okay, so we're going to select this guy. We're going to do this guy. We're going to do this guy first, and then priority review guy. If you actually do send this priority review, he sent his username. If you actually do send it, Mr. Rocco, I'm gonna remove you. So let's see. I can. What the hell? I'll just mark it reviewed, okay? But then, if you actually send that, let's see if that'll actually let you do it. Let me know if it lets you do it. We'll jump into yours after this one. If it's priority, we'll do it instantly if it is instant. Okay, let's play this. Let's open the game. Opposite word, update. 8. Let's see. Yes, but pro scripters use AI to complete mundane tasks that are repetitive. They don't need to be handwritten. And just because you use AI doesn't make you a bad programmer. Yeah, that's a stigma we need to clear up. Just because you lazy Max doesn't mean you're a bad programmer. In fact, it makes you smart. I saw one of the best programmers in the Roblox community, at least as far as I can tell, Clone Trooper 1019, who's done a lot of work on Roblox for years. Even he is saying he would rather use AI for many things. Like, AI, why would you do this yourself? Why would you compile Lua U into another language or whatever when you have Claude? That's what he tweeted like yesterday. I'm like, yeah, like, look at that. Like, pro Roblox development programmers are talking about AI. They're using it. They're saying it's better for many things. Y'all are living in the past if you think that AI is a problem. It's only a problem when it's obvious. When it looks bad because they use AI. But that's just a failing of the person who used it. Okay. Guess the opponent. So, guessed it first. What are we guessing? Guess the opposite of none. So I have to send this in chat? Add a tutorial to your game, bro. Most of these people need tutorials. Y'all don't have tutorials in your games, and it's making them confusing to play. What am I supposed to do? Like, honestly. Steal money. So I can steal money from people. That's interesting. Let's sit. Okay. So I'm going up against this guy. So I'm probably supposed to type in chat. What is the opposite? So I'm going to type in chat. The opposite of buy, sell. Shit. It didn't let me send it. I had something typed. Oh, I still beat this guy, even though it's taken forever. What is the opposite of remember, forget? Forget. Okay. I still guessed it, even though I typed in a misspelling. This guy sucks at this game. Oh, he's the dev. He sucks at his own game. Har, har, har. Okay, let's see. Bend, break? I don't know. North. My keyboard isn't picking up my damn responses. I typed in H. It didn't take H. Okay. Crazy. Sit to play. 1 out of 2 players. Gotta be faster than that, buddy. I know. If my keyboard it'd take my damn responses, I would be faster. Okay, let's see. Check opposite of nervous, confident. Bold. I don't know. It's not working. Calm? Oh, calm. Okay. Okay. Guess the opposite of cool. Not uncool. Uncool. That's totally not it. Stupid. Lame. Tame. Dumb. I don't know. Warm. Oh, I thought you mean like cool as in like badass. Guess the opposite of west. East. Oh, what? Okay, it ended. I think this person left the game. This is kind of fun, dude. I would just add a tutorial. I thought I had to type in chat, so I would show the text box as, oh, you don't have to type in chat, you just type. I would show the text box when I first sit down, and then I would say type here, and I'll put that there just as like an empty text box so I know, and then I have a flashing cursor so I know, okay, you're supposed to type here. But that's the only real problem. Otherwise, seems like a good game. Love you, Smarty. No gay. Yeah, love you too. No homo, bro. Opposite word, updated. Yeah, I like it. I like it. All right, let's go to the next game. Okay. Why is this game 18 plus? Is it 18 plus? That's really strange. Oh, it's 16 plus. It's because he hasn't hit the 250 highly engaged users requirement. Hope you hit that soon, bro. All right, we are doing the next spin, okay? We're going to spin from 46 games. I'm not in queue anymore, and I still can't buy priority. Yeah, my AI slaves are being stupidly slow. We're going to fix that soon. Thank you for trying. It's working on it. I vibe coded a game. Hey, it's an AI slot max, lazy max game. He cooked this with some AI slaves. That's something I can respect. Bow shooter. All right, let's open this up. Let's open this bad boy up and play it. No zero. Can't buy priority after removing you from queue. I know, we're fixing it. I'm sorry for the hold up guys who want to pay me money. I will gladly take the money. I will gladly take payments. But AI is being slow to fix my shit, so it'll fix the bugs here in a little bit. Alrighty then. Quick match. Okay. Oh, I think he did an update. He kicked me out. Classic Arena. This game looked overly simple, bro. That's the problem. Oh, it didn't kick me out. I thought it kicked me out. Make your voting screen smaller. The voting screen, when it takes up the whole screen, it's a problem. It looks like, oh, the voting screen is right here, and it's trying to take me to do this. You know, it's trying to take me to another game altogether. It needs to be just part of the screen, bro. Okay, now what? I spawned facing the wall. That's not good. Okay, now I'm first person. Okay. What is this? An arrow? This is Lazy Max, so it's very obvious that it was. I would say, okay. Hey! Hey! This bow thing is weird, because I would show a parabola, dude. I would show an indicator of like a guess of where it's going to land, because right now it's just the bar to charge it up. Kind of mid, bro. But yeah, mainly like fix the UI. I would add a lot more detail to this game though. It's really under detailed. Like a game based on bows could do well, but you're gonna need really good bow mechanics too. I'd make the bow look like a string that physically gets pulled back. I'd make the model a little more detailed. This thing is a lot of work, dude. But it's cool that you lazy maxed it, but it needs a lot more effort. The ragdolls look good. I like that there's an arrow stuck in him. Lean harder into that. Next. Open the wheel and spin. Okay. How much do you spend monthly for all of the AIs you use? $200 a month, but I'm going to start spending less soon. Starting to spend less. All right, my AI slave is about to pick up the process. All right, guys. So my AI slave is fixing the priority review system. It should work now for them to fix it. So it was fixing something for basically the AI has to connect to my Mac in order to write the changes, and the connection was broken. So I fixed that connection, and now the AI slave can now edit the site. So there was the issue. We're using the method, which only some people on this channel know what the method is. But it basically gives me a ton of AI use for no extra cost. And they showed me it on live after I ran out. And I appreciate my supporters, because they have helped me out by revealing the method to me. So we're using the method. It gonna be edited. It gonna be updated. And y'all gonna be able to send me money for a priority review. So you guys can send a priority right. Oh, shoot. Sorry, bro. Who was that? Who I just had on live? I need to select their game, because I had that selected and I totally skipped it on accident. I just went back on the live. It looks like it was Escape Tsunami for Brain Rot. So I saw that. We're going to that. Escape Tsunami for Brain Rots. I accidentally skipped his. Escape Tsunami. We have 6 escape games, or like multiple escape games on here, dude. This is crazy. There's multiple Tsunami games too. That's unbelievable. Where is it, bro? I'm trying to find the one that I accidentally skipped. Alright, I'm not seeing Escape Tsunami for Brain Rots. It must be picking from games that have already been reviewed. We must have reviewed that in the past. Yeah, we have. I think we did review that. Escape. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, whatever. Next. Drop the method. We won't be dropping the method. We will not. You can dig back in my older streams to find it, though, just from the last few days. How's your workflow going to change if you're going to spend less? It won't change at all because of the method. It allows me to spend less. Alright, guys. Update. The AI slave has told me I found the blocker in the server-side creation pass. Not just for the UI. The database rejects any second active submission for the same game. I'm changing that rule specifically so a priority instant request can supersede an existing waiting free entry rather than being rejected. So it's fixing it right now. That's the exact bug. It found it, and then you guys will be able to send a priority or instant review even if you have sent a free one. That's going to be sick. Okay, so we're going to start this. This is Above Natural, Army Control. A game we have not reviewed, so I'm glad to see that. Is the stream dying for anyone else? What do you mean? You mean, is the stream, like, is it lagging for you? It doesn't seem laggy to me. It seems fine. But if it ever is, let me know. Army Control Remastered. Here we go. Orange Tree. Okay. So, what do we got here? Why is it pointing me in 70 different directions, bro? Make this thing point me to one specific base. Actually, don't even make me claim a base. Make it claim a base for me, dude. Nobody wants to claim a base. That's kind of weird. I can't lie to you. That's kind of weird. I would just claim a base for me and make me go to my campfire spot or whatever. Alright, alright. This is Army Control Remastered. This is not what I expected. I figured this would be like a tower defense game. It's a remaster of Zenith's Army Control Simulator based on Bee Swarm Simulator, but I focus on the fighting aspect. Alright, good. He focused on the fighting aspect. Cool. Alright. Let's jump into the game. Show me the game, bruh. Show me the game. Game. Load, load, load. Come on, load. Freaking load, man. Freaking load. Randomly starts loading for 5 seconds. Yeah, my internet, we're going to get new internet. It's enough. We've had enough of the garbage, dude. So, sometimes it's my computer, though. So, bear with it. I'll try to close a few things here. Hang on. Let me close something. So, if it's just the computer, because I run lots of stuff at the same time, because I like to make, like, 10 different AI games at once. So, I'll open, like, a ton of Roblox Studio windows and stuff. If you've been around on my streams, you know that. But let's just close a few of these windows, and that should help. Okay, there we go. Smarty, what do you think of making Verify as the tutorial for my game? Verity? I don't know what you mean by that, honestly. I have no idea what you mean. Do you use Wi-Fi or I use Wi-Fi. So if I could try Ethernet, I need to buy an Ethernet cable. So I'll try buying a 100-foot cable. I think I own a 100-foot cable. But I have to plug it in my Mac and everything. It's just kind of annoying, but... You know, it'd be better than having this lag, so I understand that. So we'll fix that. You rolled my game friend area and then you skipped it. Why'd you skip it? Because I do that on accident sometimes. I can go back to it. It's also because I have a problem on the website. I'll fix it right now. Let's do that. Let's get the slave to fix it. Make it so that when I reopen the wheel, if I had last selected a game from the wheel, if I spun but didn't select it, it saves. right? So it saves the last spin, and it doesn't reset. Also, make it so that if I scroll down on the wheel page, I can see a history of spins. So if I accidentally spin twice, I can go back to somebody else's who was selected, because I did that many times. All right, there, we're fixing a bug. We're fixing it. For a puzzle game, how's the tutorial just going to be some text? Yeah, don't make a puzzle game just text, dude. Demonstrate it interactively. Interactive tutorials are the way to go. That's what we're learning the hard way. Everybody has these tutorials that are not like that. We need to have interactive tutorials. It's a real problem, dude. Okay, here we go. This game, okay, so this guy's been sanding on me. So, what am I doing? Like, I don't know. What am I actually doing? Your tutorial needs to be better, bro. What is this? This is Sting. Use a custom inventory, dude. Roblox's default inventory sucks. Oh, can I shoot this guy? He's running away from me. It probably means I can attack him. Let me test you. Oh, it doesn't do damage. Remind me the name of this game. I don't know how this is played. Army Control Simulator. So I guess I'm supposed to control an army. But I don't really know what's going on, man. Low-key gonna monetize Army Control. That's a great idea. Yeah, I haven't ever played Army Control, so I don't really know what I'm doing. I would add a really clear tutorial, because I never played that game. I guess I have one army behind me. So I figure... I guess, am I just supposed to attack other people, or what? I don't really know. I don't know, man. Oh, they attack stuff in the environment. Okay. Modernized Army Control. Do y'all know that? Did Slave fix the priority? The Slave has about fixed it. He's still working on it. The Slave is still working on it. So I'll let you know once it's done, because I have it open on my phone. And speaking of that, I need to actually have that plugged in. My phone needs to be plugged in so I can always keep tabs on the update without it dying. Is anybody else's phone always at 1% or always at 2%? It feels like my phone is always flipping dead, dude. It is always dead. It's crazy. Yo, pick up the phone. Josh, I'm not going to the fair. I know you want to go to the fair. I can't. How about you call me on Discord? I can't pick it up on stream. You call me on Discord. That would be better. Unless it's really private. All right? All right, dude. But I'm streaming for 7 hours today, so I can't really hang out, Josh. Not right now, at least. All right, attack the orange tree. Hey. Keep attacking it, noob, like a good boy. Josh keeps calling me. Dude, I told you, call me on Discord, bro. Call me on Discord, bro. Did he send me a call on Discord? I'm checking. Oh, he did. Okay. Hang on. I'll call you, Josh. I can't hear audio on Discord. Hello. What's up?
What? Yo.
Yo.
Hey, I know.
I'm on stream, bro.
Yeah.
What
okay.
up?
Wait, so are you not going
I'm not going to the
place
fair.
Tonight? You're
No.
not?
No.
Why not?
Because I'm streaming all day.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I'm doing another 7-hour stream.
I've been out day one. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
on it. I leave Sunday.
Yeah,
dude.
that's exactly what we're doing. Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll probably go to Maverick tonight. You should go there at least.
I'll let you know. All right. Later, guys.
All right.
Alright, fuck you.
Fuck you, too. Okay. Anyway. He wanted to see if I was hanging out. I am working on a stream. We're doing a 7-hour stream. We're dedicated to that. If that is switching up on the day ones, then so be it. We are getting the stream done. Okay. Josh Maxing. The cart pusher. Called me. Bro said, fuck you. Yep. Is it the goodbye signature? Yeah, it's the goodbye signature. It's pretty normal. You probably have not seen us call each other on stream before. It's gotten a little more heated than that. Let's just say that. All right. It looks like the codex is getting a reset. I just got a notification. We have 2 missed calls from Josh, or 4 missed calls from Josh, and then 2 Tebow notifications. So we're getting a reset on Codex, everybody. That's great. No lie, this game's a little bad, bro. Yeah, it's really simple, and it doesn't make much sense. So he needs to upgrade it. I know he's remaking a classic Roblox game. Remember, classic Roblox games need major revamps, like major changes to be successful in 2026. So get that done, bro. Get those updates done. Holy moly. All right. Has the slave finished the update? No lie, this game is a lot bad. What the fuck am I looking at? I don't know, bro. I don't know, honestly. Everybody! The review wheel has been fixed. You may buy a priority review even if you've submitted for free. I believe that it's fixed it. So let me know if you're able to buy it. If not, we'll have the slave be berated into fixing the work. Oh, wait, no. He didn't fix it. Damn it, he only fixed the other issue. You absolute buffoon. He fixed the other thing I said and not fixed the main issue. Never mind. Okay. It's not fixed. Well, oh well. We're going to spin the wheel. Open the RNG wheel and spin. And now we have a history, so if I accidentally spin away one of you guys, we can bring you back, okay? Pack RNG. Okay, we're going to start. All right. Open it up. Let's see what's up. Pack RNG. Let's play it. Can't verify my game now? All right. Yeah, we're fixing it, bro. We're fixing it. Thanks for your patience. The AI slave is being stupid, maxed, and slow. Walk up to the pack shop. Okay, I'm trying to. Where's the pack shop? Okay. Add an arrow pointing to where it is, bro. It's onboarding needs to be better. Shit, all this bad onboarding makes me want to make my game's bad onboarding better. I'm giving feedback. I need to take my own advice, too. I'm not perfect. My AI slot maxing games need better tutorials too. I'm going to go do it because we're learning a lot about bad tutorials. Y'all, if you're going to learn anything on this stream, it's what a bad tutorial in onboarding looks like. It's the small shit that you think wouldn't make players leave that makes them leave because they're confusion maxed because everybody's stupid. Everyone is stupid when they join your game. That is not even an insult. I am stupid. Nobody understands how to play a game they've never played before until you show them. So assume they're stupid because they are. They don't know how to play it. And literally take them step by step through it. You got it. This is okay tutorial because now it's pointing at this, but it didn't have an arrow pointing to where the pack shop is, like coming out of my character, like a beam. You need that. How much longer will you be live? Have them fix it before the live. Oh, it's going to fix before the live ends. That's for sure. We're going for 7 hours. So that means we're actually going to go for another 4 hours on stream. Okay. Another 4 hours because we did a 2-hour stream and that one got cut off by my stupid internet provider. And now we're about to hit the 1 hour mark. So that's 3 hours down. 5 more hours to go. 5. So that's that. Okay, so we're going to do a roll. Let's see what's up. So the rolling is kind of like hard to see. Like I think it's trying to make it compact, which is good. But your roll is like, I see the rolling is like this little block on the bottom. I would make it bigger, bro. So, okay, what am I supposed to do now? Out of packs, head to the pack shop. Buy another pack, hey. So I think it's cool to open packs. That's a cool idea. Bro. What are we saying bro for? It's quite the bro. Okay, auto. Auto. I have to join the group for his auto. Okay. Dude, if you have to join the group, like, okay, I guess I have to join the group. I like that we can join groups in-game now. Fine, I'll join the group. I would take that out of the tutorial, though. If I don't want to turn on auto, don't force me to. And now, I joined the group. It's not letting me turn it on. That's bugged. It's broken! Bro, roll. Okay, so, roll. Oh. Shoot. I'm trying to roll. Your rolling UI is way too small. Like, I bet you guys on stream can barely see that. It's on the bottom. I would make it bigger because that's like the RNG mechanic that makes it feel satisfying. It's like this block just spinning. Also, are you going to replace this with like actual items? Are you going to replace it with actual stuff? Like, right now it's just like blocks, and I don't know if that actually was what you meant to do. Right, but like, what is the time? I'm trying to find the. I want to find the link to this game. Like, what was it called? It was called Pack RNG. So Pack RNG, like packs of what? You know, like what is this? Are you going to replace this with models? This is like a placeholder right now. That's kind of boring. Like, okay, it's just blocks. You know, like is that what it's supposed to be, or is it supposed to be a pet? Like, yo, what is this? Oh, what do you do before you start streams? So, before I start streams, I listen to super heavy music, and I headbang, and I fucking drink a Monster. I'm not even joking. I hype myself up, not because I need to, but because I enjoy it. I like heavy music, you know, it's what I listen to. I like really heavy metal. I like Hatebreed. I like Slipknot. So I generally just kind of put on my music for a little bit, but I try not to do that very long because I just like to start stream right after I wake up, you know. I presume the first pack is just blocks. Later packs have different models. Later packs have different models, but the first one just having blocks is kind of weird to me. I'm not going to lie. Like, it just feels like an incomplete game, or like, I don't know, what is this? Like, I feel like people want to be rolling for actual content, so it's just really weird. Smarty has to stream every day. He has no choice. Yes, I'm streaming every day. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes. I'm streaming tomorrow, dude. You bet. You bet I'm streaming tomorrow, man. You bet, you bet, you bet. Okay. So I'm going to open up the bag. So yeah, I have a bunch of blocks. Like, dude, that's the thing. We've been talking about variation and player surprise and the shock factor. If you're just blocks, this game will totally fail that. It's totally going to fail the shock factor. And I know the game has 2,000 CCU, so that's good. But I mean, it's just like, it's a little bit generic for that. I think it has 2,000 CCU because it's quality. It's well done. Don't get me wrong. But like, the blocks just make it feel like, what am I even rolling for? It's just a colored block, dude. I think there should be something more to it. Like, I guess that you upgrade the blocks and you get models, but like, maybe add different shapes. How about that? Add different shapes. I think that'd be cool for the primitive colors without anything else to it. Okay, interesting, bro. Thanks for showing us that. Next game. Next. So people are telling me, my friend, you accidentally skipped him. Yeah, my bad, bro. I'm gonna play it right now. I'm gonna try to find it if I can find it. Okay. So I'm gonna do. So open the queue. Let's see. I'm going to do friend area. So I don't see it on here. So, bro, can you resubmit, Mr. Guy who said he got skipped? Resubmit it. Yeah, resubmit. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes. So I think I already answered that, but I want to say that. Yes, I will be. Live review timer, 7 minutes, 14 seconds. Okay. So, I'm going to mark that reviewed. We're going to do the next one. But, yeah, can you send me... He said the name of it is Friend Area. And I find this on Roblox by just searching. I'm going to search once. If I can't find it, y'all need to resubmit the game. And then let me know when you resubmit it, okay? Because I accidentally skipped it. Fair enough. Is this it? Yo, chat, let me know right away, my guy. Is this your game? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. Yes? That's yours. Okay, we're going to play it. Okay, so what are we doing here? This is a hammer. My full screen is not accepting my mouse to be stuck in the full screen area. Let me make this actually full screen. Okay. Your full screen controls are fucked. What the actual hell is going on? Like, my mouse isn't actually locked to the center, it seems like. Okay, maybe that's just my Roblox window being weird. Okay. So, I am the owner. Cool, bro. Cool. That is sick. You can use F to unlock free mouse. Oh my god, I'm being sent off the edge. Maybe don't make these go off the edge unless there's a reason for them to go off the edge. Anyway. What do I do, bro? There's no tutorial. It's just a friend area. Why are we these objects, bro? Did you use some AI to make this? I love AI. It's kind of weird. It's a hangout game. It's kind of weird, bro. F to unlock my mouse doesn't seem to be working. Or at least it's not showing my mouse because Roblox is annoying. I would script it so that the mouse icon shows. About guaranteed. Because right now, I don't see my mouse. That's weird. If I press F, I don't see it. So, I'm assuming this is playing sound on the keyboard. Oh, I have to turn this off because there's music. Never mind. Alright, bro. I would add more to do. I know it's like a hangout game. Talking chat and your mouth moves. Really. Nice. How about, does it do that for voice chat too? It should. I don't use voice chat though. I would get banned. Oh, some of the stuff I say. Alright. But anyway, appreciate it, bro. Alright, next. Social hangout probably doesn't need onboarding. Yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think there should still be onboarding, but just add like more things I can interact with overall. And then I would show a tutorial for those things. Okay. Site administration. We're doing a spinner. Okay, nobody selected yet. We go and spin. Did my AI slave fix this? I was going to let you know when he fixed the update. This idiot has not fixed it because he's stupid. But anyway, okay, we're going to start. Okay. Open the Roblox game. Stop the timer for squishy. Okay, let's play. Okay, what are we doing? Hello, Smarty. To get started, click the play button. Cool. I thought I did click play on the Roblox website. Yeah, I'm being a smartass. Okay. Call the bot. Okay. Thank you for going back to friend area. I appreciate it. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. It keeps telling me the game isn't verified when I pasted the code in the description. Yeah, my AI slave is fixing another bug. We're going to fix that next. Fix this. People are saying their game isn't verified when I pasted the code in the description. Okay, it's going to do it. It gonna do it. Stop at 11.74. Shoot. I stopped way off because I was looking down at my AI slave's non-work. He's being slow-maxed and stupid. I need a little bit of Dominoes. I don't think I got marinara. I misclicked because I was clicking so fast. That was a screw up. I still have Dominoes. That's pretty good. It's bread maxed. Yeah, I know. The code's not in the description. Save the description, then check again. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. You said you would play someone's game again if they made a big update, right? Yes, I will. So, if you make a big update, I'll happily play. So, you just have to let me know that you made an update, okay? Calorie maxing, yes. He pasted and saved changes like 10 times. Yeah, thanks, bro. We're fixing it because our AI bot is being stupid. People are saying that they pasted it and saved the changes like 10 times and it still didn't work. So aggressively tear down why this could be broken and fix it. Alright, he's going to fix this next. Guys, if somebody already has their game as a free submission priority, or instant can now proceed to payment instead of throwing already in the review queue. The free slot remains untouched while payment is pending, and the verified paid review replaces it now. So everybody, if you were trying to send a paid review and you had already done a free one, that is now fixed. So you can send a paid review. Even if you send a free already, your paid one overrides it. And now you can send it at any time. There's no cooldown on if you're paying me money, okay? I will not slow you down if you want to send me money. I will happily take it. So you're good to go if you want to pay for that and push yourself at the front of the line. Otherwise, I'm doing freebies until we get one of those. But okay. So, yeah, bro. Let's see what the title of this game was. Stop the timer for Squishy. That's cool. So I'm supposed to stop it for the Squishy. Round 1. Okay, 7.67. Okay. I like these table stakes games. I like these games where you sit in front of somebody. Oh, I'm way off. But this person might be more off than me, so somehow I still won even though I did a sucky roll. I think. Wait. Because it seemed like she clicked it later. Yeah, no, she was slow as hell. She got like 3-second reaction time. She's living life on like 90... 300 ping, dude. All right. Tell me what you think about the game and what I can do to improve marketing. Bum. My friends are coming in chat saying bum because they want me to be there hanging out, but can't be doing that. I'm at work. Y'all are the ones not at work. Who's the bum now? All right. In the /review on your website, I was looking in console at errors, and the fav icon is not found sometimes. Okay, thanks for letting me know. It's not a big deal, but that's a client error. Okay, fair enough. No way, Cruise. Cruise? What do you mean, Cruise? Okay. Stop. Sit. Sit. Call bot. What does call bot do? I feel like your game needs a help menu or an explanation of what a call bot is. Is it like calling a bot to play against or a bot that helps me or what? Lucky rolls. I only do that during the game? No, I don't think so. 8.22. Okay, we got to have hella reaction time. Okay, boom. Okay. Oh, man. I think I lost. That was way off. You won. You won, bro. You probably won that one. If I won, I'm going to be surprised. How the hell do I win? These people suck. Like, I thought I was bad. These guys are, like, extra bad. How are you guys this bad? You're playing against a bot. Okay, I'm playing against a bot. I'm stupid maxing. I actually thought that was a real human. No, the game makes them look like a real human. But, okay. Interesting, bro. All right, we gonna mark review. You got to make the bots more skilled sometimes. This guy said, oh, he left us a note I didn't read. My team and I, of 7 developers, made this game inspired by 2 other Roblox games. We made everything from scratch and are hoping to get your opinions. Well, my opinion was it's not bad. It's not bad. I just add more clarity around those buttons on the bottom. And then when a bot spawns, I'd really show that it's a bot. Maybe make them a literal physical robot model so I don't think they're a real person. You get tripped up. Okay. I still can't verify my game. Yeah, we're fixing verification. So verification is shitified right now. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Thanks for trying, but we're fixing it. Right now, it's finding 2 major bugs. So we're fixing that. We're fixing it right now, my friend. All right, let's go. Mark review. No way you made that with 7 devs. Dude, I need a team of 7 devs. Are you kidding me? 7 devs would be crazy. Okay. Crazy. Like crazy work, actually. Okay, we're going to start this. This is count and guess. New teamwork mode. Okay. What's the teamwork mode all about? Let's see it. Okay. Claim. Close the daily rewards. Go over here. Spin open for a chair. Okay. Beanbag chair, regal chair, office chair, folding chair. Okay. Okay. Office chair. Count and guess, teamwork mode. I don't know what a chair has to do with this. Equip. Quick match. I guess I'm supposed to have a chair. Tie of waiting, play with AI. See, I like that this game is kind of making it more clear to me that if I click this, I'm playing against a bot. Like, call bot doesn't tell me what it's doing. Tired of waiting, play with AI honestly describes it better. Even though this game has less visits, or what I think. I don't remember how many the last one had, but yeah, this one had 136 players. So this one has more visits, but this one had more players, is what I mean. And this one's more clear on what that is, because it says tired of waiting, play with AI. Now I know I'm going to play against an AI. And yeah, they said they inspired from a lot of different games that are out there. I mean, if you inspired, that's cool, but I guess a lot of games are like this, so of course it's going to be inspired. These table games are really interesting to me. You guys are kind of making me want to make one. Like, this seems kind of like the meta. If you can figure out how to make one of these like reaction-based games, draw-based games, or just mini games like this where you sit across from somebody, it's really fun. It's like playing a board game against somebody in real life. What's up with all the sitting at a table games? What the frick? Yeah, thing about these game review streams is we're honestly getting like intel in the Roblox market. Like, we're honestly learning about trends we didn't even know were there. Like, now we're seeing there's so many of these games. It's a trend. There must be something to it, and it's kind of teaching us things. Guys, take away the latent lessons and learnings that are showing up. Like, because they are there. Like, as you watch this longer and longer, there's more and more things to be picked up on as you see the patterns across games, what's getting CCU, what's not, what's throwing off the player experience, what's kind of throwing off the onboarding. We're starting to see patterns, and I think that's why testing and reviewing so many different games is so powerful. We are testing lots of these, and then it's not just one game that teaches us a lesson, it's all of them, and then comparing them. And I think that's really what's showing us. Because, like, especially this, we got a game just before it. It's funny. We got a game just before this. It was like the same type of game. What's with all these table games? I know. So I'm not counting the balls. I need to actually count them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 35, 36. Okay, so it's about 36. I don't know. It's just a guess. It's a ballpark range. Guys, the verification system's been fixed. So, everyone, we fixed the bug. So go ahead and go to the website, and it's gonna work. If you're sending your game in for a paid review or a free review, it's gonna work now. So let me know how that works after the AI slave has fixed it. I have to fix my mic. Part of it just fell off the table. My bad. I like to mess with my mic way too much. Oh. Did I win the last round? I don't know. I'm fixing my mic. This just fell off. Okay. Okay. Whoopsie daisy. This game's very interesting. Is it? Okay. Yeah. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20. Shit. I didn't get to guess. I like these games always have like you're guessing something, you're trying to get something accurate, like a drawing, you're coloring something. There's always that, and then it compares the two people, and then it gives them a percentage chance of or percentage accuracy rather of who was the closest to the right answer. And that's pretty interesting because we're seeing a lot of games like that, and I wasn't really aware of this trend until people sent it to me on stream, because I'm honestly I'm gonna get ideas for my own games from this. Like, maybe I could make one of these myself. My game isn't in a queue, and it shows me this error. This game isn't in the review queue. It can be submitted again after the current review is completed. Did you pay or no? Because let's see. So reload it. Reload the page and try again, and then let me know if the issue's still there, and I'll tell my AI slave to fix it if not. Let's see. How many balls? 33. Did you count them? I didn't type. I was talking to guy in chat, so I wasn't able to do it. Join match. Okay. R5 Inc. Round is in progress. Leave. Same thing after refreshing. Okay, I'm gonna tell him. Hey, slave. Right now, someone said my game isn't in the queue, and it shows me this error. That game is already in this review queue. It can be submitted again after the current view is completed. So he's trying to submit his game. I don't know if he's doing paid or free. Probably free, but it's not working. So you need to fix this immediately. Tear down every issue that could cause this, because he's saying it's not in the queue. Okay, we're gonna fix that, bro. Thanks for letting me know. All right, interesting game. It's kind of showing me the trend. Like, I think it's pretty good. I would make the I'd redo the UI. Maybe this is like an early version. I'd also redo your thumbnail. It looks like AI made it. So I know you could do better than that, bro. But let's go to the next one. UI throwing me off, low key. Yeah, it's like, it's sad because it's like a good game with not very good UI. That it could be way better. If it'd be, players would stay longer if the packaging was a little better. Spin. Does it have CCU? It didn't really have CCU. The game before that was really similar did, though. All right, so we're doing SWGG. Start. Cat Girl Obby. Interesting. They said it's a template. Okay. Continue on that, finish that first, and then ship it. But then after you're done and you ship that, fix this. Right now the template text on the admin page is all white, and I can't read it for the details of the template for the text below the text title heading template. You need a very attention-grabbing TN for that game. What do you mean TN? Thumbnail? Yeah, thumbnail. Yep. Catgirl Obby, surprise at the end. Okay. 39 active. This person has visits, 330,000. Visits and actual players, so that's good. I like seeing games that actually have players. TikTok challenges. Are these based on TikTok challenges? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Where's the YouTube bot? Because I'm trying to change the settings on the YouTube bots. Let's see. Turn bot off, turn bot on. Let's see, 30 seconds between messages. Okay. Is it working? Yo, please don't play that game. I'm gonna play it, bro. You know why? It may seem weird, but it's got some players, and I want to see why this is working. Let's see. This is kind of strange. Hello, everyone. Why are you saying this, Mr. Player? Okay. Bro. It's working because it attracts gooners, you think? It's a bunch of little, like, 14-year-old weirdos, dude. I don't know. I mean, it has players. I can't lie to you, it has players. So. Everybody's telling me not to play this. Why? Why should I not play it, bro? Why can I only land, like, on her chest? Why can't I land on the legs? This is weird. Clipped. Alright. Clip it up. Let's see. Bring it. You'd be surprised. Oh my god. This is like an obby. Yeah, of course it's an obby. I knew that. But this is for sure an obby. It's an I know, you know how I know it's an obby? Because I'm bad at it. I'm not an obby guy. I'm an Arsenal guy. Bro secretly wants to play it. I told you I want to play it. I'm open and honest about this. I don't secretly want to. I want to. I want to play this. Whoa. It's not bad obby, dude. People are saying this is for gooners. As an obby, it seems pretty good. Okay. This is his fave game so far. Alright, buddy. I wouldn't go that far. But. Alright. Yeah. Cat girl obby. All right, I'm done. I suck at obbies. All right, next. Next. What makes me question if this is even their game is because they spammed random letters. So I don't even know what's going on here. Smarty had to inspect the cat girl. Yep, of course I did. I had to. Dude, I'm like having a hella caffeine crash. I started off high energy, but I think I had too much caffeine, man. Phew, the stream will go on. Okay, we're gonna start. Balloon RNG tower defense. Does it have any players? Nope, no players. I'm excited to play a balloon tower defense. I like tower defense games. Tower defense and RNG, dude, that might have front page potential. Honestly. Because RNG is really satisfying, and it makes it really low barrier to entry. And tower defense is just like a fun genre. So you put those two together, I think that's something that could do really well. I haven't seen that done. Have you guys seen that done? That's something that could do very well. Build. Basic blaster. Okay. But it has no players, so I don't know. Well, he hasn't advertised yet. Tutorial seems good. And fighting balloons is kind of funny, too. The balloons look a little laggy, so maybe it's like server-side movement. I don't know. I'd fix the movement of the balloons for sure. Tutorial seems good. I don't really see any like active problems. I would add different colored balloons. I don't know if that's a thing. Next boss in 6 waves. Yeah, different colored balloons, variation in how they look. Maybe a birthday balloon here and there. That would make this way more sicker, dude. Way more sicker. Upgrades. Okay. Manage. More speed. More damage. Oh. There were similar games. People are saying there's games like it. Janice made this exact game, but way better. Yeah, really. He should advertise this game and see how it does. That's my main feedback. Add some more variation, though, for sure. Yeah, I don't really watch Janice. Honestly, I have a lot of peers in this dev content space, and I want to do a stream where I react to their videos, like Janice, Tizzy, Rodev, Robuilder even. I know Robuilder pretty well, not really that well, but I've known him for a long time. We'll put it that way. And I do want to collab with him, actually. But I want to do a video where I react to these guys. I think we need to do that. I think we need a live stream where I react. That would be so sick. So I think we'll do that for reacting to dev content. You guys just got to give me videos. Send me videos in the DMs if you have ideas for that. SmartyRBX on Discord if you have a specific video you want me to react to. Because I can absolutely do that when I do that stream. Because I'd like to do that in the future. Okay. Back to the reviews. Janice already advertised it. Got popular. Well, I'm not talking about his. I'm talking about Balloon RNG. Okay. Next. Pop a Balloon RNG at 16 CCU by Janice. Alright then. Well, that's something to keep in mind if that guy wants to promote it. This is an AI slot max game, but he also used a car escape template. So this game's built on a template. The guy who submitted is open about that. He got it off Discord, okay? It was 10K plus CCU. Now it dropped. Okay, damn, yeah. I know Janice. He's in my Discord, Dev Create, for my fellow dev content creators out here. I do actually have a Discord for that. Why am I getting a million Instagram notifications? Alright, anyway. Something like that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, 15,000 CCU. Yeah, these guys in Dev Create have had some big games. These fellow dev content creators, they aren't just YouTubers. They're big developers. I'm trying to do that too. I'm trying to be not just a big YouTuber. I'm trying to be a big dev too. I don't have a big game right now. I would love to. I've been waiting for so long. It happens because there's a lot of people submitting. If you don't want to wait, you pay. That's how it works. But I appreciate you being here and sticking through it. But the RNG is RNG, right? So it's not guaranteed that you get it if you're free. I try to get as many as I can. Starter area, common chickens. Okay. Need to pick up. Okay. Hold your chicken. Hey, this is good. Everybody, there was a problem. Everybody on these other games where you had to get a chicken or something and it went in your inventory and you have to place it on your base. The problem they had was you would get the chicken and they wouldn't point to the damn inventory on the bottom. So we need to fix that, okay, on these other games. So this one actually showed that in the tutorial. So respect. That's better than I could say for the onboarding on most of these games that have picking up items and placing them on a slot on your base. Because he actually showed me that step. The only thing I do now is replace their shitty... well, I guess they have a custom inventory, but I wouldn't replace it. I make it bigger because it's so small, especially on my 4K monitor. So then you know you have an object in your hand. It's a problem if they don't know. Place. Upgrade. This looks like a Minecraft chicken. Bro's trying to get copyright maxed. Press upgrade, idiot. Yo, guys, did he play a game called Dominance yet or not? Nope, we have not played a game called Dominance. That sounds like a really cool title, though. Dominance. Thy quest for dominance. Okay. It's my game. Alright, yeah. No, I haven't played that yet, dude. I can assure you with that. I would remember. Because that's a good title I can get behind. The quest for dominance. That's so cool. So I slap. Do I slap? Does slapping do anything to the chickens? No, it's for slapping other players. Okay, I would show like an arrow back to my base. I would also make my base... Your plot thing is way too small. Mainly just small issues in this game. I would also add more to make it unique. I've seen several games about getting chickens. Like, it's not super unique. I would make... it would shake it up somehow. I don't know exactly how. Chat can give you ideas. But, like, we gotta have something else to it, dude. Like, maybe you can scare a chicken or something. Or... maybe, I don't know, maybe somebody can like, maybe the way you steal a chicken is by feeding the chicken. Just an idea, like, make it different than these other games. Because there's so many chicken games right now. But you need like 3 other people for it to be fun. I don't know why people mass post slops, NGL, Kingdom. Yeah. People do that. Looks like every other game like this, all the UI is always the same. Colors and positions, it's pathetic. Yeah, it's the same thing, dude. So like, we'll add some variation. Like, where's the sizzle? Where's the wablam? This is a unique game. This is its own identity. It's the same, and we played many games like this. Why are you just copy pasting? Add something that makes it stand out. Okay, we'll go market reviewed though. I've also been here for an hour. Holy, nice work. You've been here for an hour. All right. Swear to God, dude. $30. Cool. Where is my RNG real spin? Is your stomach hurting or what? No. I just feel tired because I had too much caffeine. I just feel kind of off, dude. That's all. I was trying to eat food to fix it, but I'm just having a caffeine crash. Too much. I don't know, TF, how TF that makes sense. What do we mean? What do you mean, bro? A caffeine crash making you tired or the game? It makes sense because you can have too much caffeine, and then basically your brain goes on overdrive for a little bit, and your body goes on overdrive, and then it uses your energy, and it's like stealing energy from later. And then your body has to crash to recoup. That's why. Would you say your lifestyle's healthy? I go to the gym. I would say it's pretty healthy. It's not like maximum health max, but you know, it's not totally sedentary. I sit at a desk and work, so that's like the only problem. But I'm pretty active in the gym. I go like every day. At least I have most weeks. Lately I've been skipping a bit because yeah, it's streaming has been the priority because I'm trying to make money. But you know, it is what it is. Be careful with drinking a lot of caffeine. I agree, bro. Especially after today. Damn. I'm feeling it. Caffeine crash maxing. Yeah. If I wasn't on a caffeine crash, we'd have more people here. All right, guys. Let me leave the website open just in case. I'm gonna pause for a second. Need some more food. Try to wean off this caffeine crash. I screwed up. Where's my fork? I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, guys. Coffee, Mogs, energy drinks. I disagree, but coffee, let's say it's easier to have. It's easier to not overdo it. Yeah, food helps if you overdo the caffeine. 7-hour stream today, man. Well, I wanted to do that. It's harder if I feel lethargic, dude. Sucks. Started off high energy. The problem is, here's the problem. I had, let's see, I had 2 or 3 cups of coffee, and then I drank 1.5 Monsters. That probably wasn't very smart. It usually works, but no. Usually it's fine, but yeah, sometimes I think it was too much too fast, you know. Crashing. We'll get through it though. I'm gonna drink some water. I need a little bit of food and then get back to the reviewing. But I don't want to stop. You have to understand. I'm not a guy who likes to just stop partway through. I don't like to just quit because I'm feeling off. Okay, so we're going to get some sustenance. Damn. If I didn't overdo the caffeine, just a little bit less. I swear we'd have 80 viewers right now. Because the start of the stream was banging. It was popping. It was 80 viewers on. It was high energy, man. Yeah. No, people like the energy, you know. If you have a caffeine crash, it's harder to keep that up, though. Shit, dude, that sucks. Honestly, the one thing that was preventing me from doing get like streams for like 8 hours is I wasn't eating enough. So I will drink a lot of caffeine, a lot of Monster. Whether that's healthy or not, we can debate. Probably not. But if I go to the gym, it can help balance it because then you're kind of burning that energy off. Maybe that's cope, maybe not. But it helps. But the thing about it is, like, it helps. Having a lot of caffeine helps you talk really fast, you know? So that's why I do it, you know? It helps. But the caffeine does not keep you going for hours. If you have too much, it makes you crash. Like right now. So I had like a bunch of caffeine in the morning. Now my caffeine caught the caffeine crash. So I ate the food. The reason I ordered food was because I was feeling off as hell. Because basically the caffeine spiked my system. Super high energy, boom. Then crash. So that was like, shit, get some food in the system. Because food, sustenance, especially if you add like some of the protein. It takes away your... What is it? Takes away your caffeine impacts. Like, it takes away like jitteriness. It can help like balance it out. Not fully, but like it's good to get food in your system if you have too much caffeine, because then your body has something to process other than that. So it's actually a pretty smart strategy. You need to stand up and do some jumping jacks. I think I do. That might help, honestly. Maybe I do need to do that. Jumping jack maxing. Leaf is mogging your stream, but barely communicates, Max. You mean viewers? Just because you got more viewers, don't mean you're mogging the stream. Let me see. Is he streaming right now? Yeah. Just because you got more viewers, don't mean you're mogging. We're entertainment mogging. Maybe he could be more entertaining if he talked more. I wish he did, but he's also locked in. You have to understand. He replaces the talking with the being locked in. But anyway, what you even eating? This is enchilada, bro. Enchilada. Yeah, you said you grind maxing? I am grind maxing. We streamed 7 hours yesterday, and I went all the way through 7 hours. 4 monsters, but I think I spread out the monsters better. I think I did. But yeah, I'm calibrating it. I'm dialing it in. So enough of that discussion. But you said this stream is still peak low key. It's entertaining. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm not variant. I think you don't need maximum energy to have an entertainment max stream or to have it be entertaining. So I will forget that. That's why I have caffeine. Try to keep the energy up. But just because the energy goes down like 20% doesn't mean it's time to end it at all. We're gonna continue. You are for sure some shrimp on the Barbie. All right, buddy. Leaf is nonchalant maxing. Yep, Leaf thinks he's nonchalant. Really, he be nonchalant out here. Hey, you know he hit the front page. That ain't nonchalant. That's some cool stuff. Okay, bro. I'm gonna get some water and we're gonna pick it up. Water. Why my phone dead? It was plugged in. Oh, it wasn't plugged in. Shoot. One sec. Water. That's what I needed. God. Okay. Why does this guy's screen look like nothing but ads and pop-ups? It's because we got a game review system. Get it right, dude. Read it. Read it properly, my friend. This is the Game Review 3000. His site taught me how to code. Hey! I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm glad. He must be in scripting secrets. I think Leaf only hit the front page once with Slime RNG. So if he ever hit the front page any other times, you'd have to let me know, because that's the only time that I'm aware of, personally. But even hitting the front page once is pretty significant, especially the top of the front page. You know, I've been told, I don't have a big game right now, right? But I've been told that I've hit the front page. I've been told that our meme game in the group Jimmy Games a few years ago hit featured. So apparently someone at Roblox HQ thought Sussy Imposterland was supposed to be featured. Probably a misclick, but I've been told that it was seen on featured by multiple accounts. These are people in the group, and then my cousin said the same thing, who was a dev in the group. So we got millions of visits back then. But I'm trying to move past that and get new games to get players. We've been grinding, and yes, we are taking a short intermission here while I get some water in my system. I'm recover maxing, bro. I thought about ending the stream because I'm literally not crashing out. I'm having a caffeine crash. You know, one thing though, the stream did crash once because the stream, it hit a snag with the internet. My internet is garbage because every several hours, depends on the time, right? Depends on the day. Sometimes it doesn't happen at all, but some days it will just randomly disconnect for like 5 minutes, or not even 5 minutes, more like a minute, and then it just turns back on. So you'd understand how that would be a real problem if you're streaming. You'd be able to handle that if you weren't a live streamer. If you were just recording videos or you're just working in studio, oh, it disconnected, no big deal, it reconnects. But for me, it's actually a big deal. So we're going to get new internet. I'm going to be talking about that. Poopland currently has more CCU than all your current games combined. Crazy stat. Yeah, so I don't have 0 CCU. I say that, but I do have more than 0 if you count Poopland. I'm not currently in that group as a dev, but it's a family business. We had a conflict, so I don't have a role, right? But I was the lead developer for years. But those were that was our big group. You know, our big meme group. I try not to hang on to it anymore as hey, look at me. These are our big games. They aren't big anymore. And I'm not in the group. And I'm moving on, right? I'm trying to make my own games that get players. But yeah, 5 CCU. Yeah, I don't have any CCU right now, dude. I have none. Poopland has 5 CCU, yeah. Guys, what does front page mean? Is it being in the top trending or the top upcoming? Being front page, usually when we're talking about front page, front page could count technically as anything, right? It could count as any sort on there. There's featured, there's top earning. It could count as any of those. Being there means you've been on the front page. But often, we kind of mix up the two terms. It could mean that you're in any one of these sorts, or it could mean you're in the top by CCU. Top CCU is what really matters in determining what is the most popular game on Roblox. Okay, the number one game on Roblox, usually what we mean by that is what game has the most CCU. CCU is concurrent users. How many people are in the game right now? Top earning is, in general, how much is this game earning in this period of time? So top earning is an example of a sort that isn't directly correlated to CCU. You can have a top earning game and have barely any CCU if the monetization is really damn good. So that is the difference. But if we're talking about front page, often we mean specifically the top CCU sort. So when I'm talking about it, I often mean like, okay, this game, like Leaf is on the front page. He was near the top of the CCU sort, meaning literally one of the, by the numbers, top popular games on Roblox. Not top earning, not any of these other stats. No, top game. And that's what really matters. But I think the term front page gets a little bit confusing for people, and it gets conflated with a lot of things. It has multiple meanings, so you have to understand the difference. But, oh man, I need to grind Poop Land. It's grindable. You'd be surprised. That's pretty funny. You'd be surprised how grindable it is, because we have weapon upgrades. Like we have a leaderboard, so you can climb up in your stats. If you have what is it? Total kills. So that's kind of how it works. You can get total kills, and then you can buy new guns. So like your kills save across sessions. I don't actually know if we have that feature in Poop Land, but Sussy Imposter Land definitely has that. How much did Leaf make from Slime RNG in terms of DevX money, if you had to guess? I don't know how long his game was like on the top of the front page. It was easily like a month. So he might have made like a few million, or he might have made like several 100,000. He's probably in the millions. He probably made like $5 million, and that's just Smarty's ballpark guess. I don't remember exactly how long it was at the top. It seemed like it was like a month or 2 months, and now his game is a lot less popular, so I don't really know exactly how much he made. It's hard to say, but it was a good amount. RSL, I think at least 500K at least. Oh, he made more than 500K. He easily made a couple million, like Clip Kingdom just said. He said, you should drink Mountain Dew, haha. This guy's trying to make me even more sick. I just had a caffeine crash. I'm recovering, man. I'm eating a bunch of food so I can get rid of this shit. I think I need more caffeine? That's crazy. And yes, there is caffeine in Mountain Dew. I think we all should know that. But no, I like, if we're gonna talk about soda, I would crack a Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is the best soda, honestly. Honestly, dude. Bro, do you do this all day? Yes. I do game reviews all day. I did it yesterday. All day. Do I talk all day? Do I eat all day? No. This isn't a mukbang channel. This is a break. This is a little intermission. So, if you want me to get back to reviewing, patience. I would rather take a break, keeping the stream running, and talking to chat than I would press an end. So then that would start a part 3. Because I do owe you guys 7 hours today, which is crazy that I signed up for that 2 days in a row. But we'll be doing it. Stream maxing. Yes, we are. What are we talking about? Robux or dollars? Robux or dollars and what? Yeah, we're talking about dollars. Millions of dollars is what we're talking about. He did not just make millions of Robux. Leaf made billions of Robux, okay? And we have to be clear about that. Literal billions, okay? Man, these mukbang videos go off on social media. Yeah, you're watching one right now. I know. You're supporting the grind. A little bit of Mexican food. I can't complain. Do you review projects that are 90% done? Yeah, I review games that aren't done. And the thing is, if a game is really unfinished, I typically leave it like right away. Because it's kind of disappointing when it's like a, I don't know, an avatar shop. Kind of empty. Or if it's just a bunch of free models on the base plate. If there's not much going on at all, I typically just try to leave right away. Because there's not much to review. And let's just be honest, it's just kind of frustrating. Because it's not done. But 90% done, that's different than what these other people are doing. 90% done is totally okay if the game's half decent. We just leave games pretty fast if they're really bad. Or like 90% undone. Imagine millions of dollars, bro, And then there's Leaf sitting in his room streaming. It's because Leaf really enjoys the process. It's not only for the money. Yeah, he does. He clearly does. He wouldn't be doing it as much as he's doing it if it wasn't. But the thing is, right, he may be in it for the process. That doesn't mean that he's not missing out on a lifestyle. I don't know how much time he spends streaming. He does pretty long ones often. But if I was rich, I would spend more of my time having fun. If I was like Leaf and I was balling, I just honestly think he should have some fun. He earned it. But he wants, I guess he finds development fun. But I mean, like, hanging out with people, spending the money, having a lifestyle. Maybe not buying a yacht, but, you know, being able to go to restaurants, not worry about the price, travel, go to new places, meet new people. You use all your time. If you're balling like that, you got to use it, especially when you're young, you know? So I would like to do that. I'm not rich maxing yet, though, so I got to grind. There's a reason for me to grind. But for him, it's like, bro, use the money. Use it. Yeah, keep streaming, but use it. You can take a hiatus from, you can take a 1 month break. You probably still have players. Take a 1 month break. Go travel around the world a bit. Enjoy it. Yeah, you got to have a good time with your millions. Exactly, Clip. You can't make millions of dollars and be like, damn. Oh, well, forget the lifestyle benefits. I just want to sit here and stream more. Like, okay. And by the way, I like Leaf. Don't get me wrong. Oh, hit the guy. He seems cool. Respect. He's done a lot of hard work maxing, and it worked for him. But, like, at a certain point, when are you going to use the money to, like, have fun, you know? When are you going to use the money to live life? Got to work there to get there first. Yep, I'm working to get there, but the work part is there. The getting there part is not yet, and that's just how it is sometimes. It's like that for a while. Damn, dude, maybe I just needed water. Maybe I'm not having a caffeine crash. Maybe I'm just having a water crash. Yeah. The reviews take some energy. I don't know why. I guess it's just analyzing the game, yapping about the issues. Like, the thing about the game reviews is I try my best to find, like, issues or things to improve. Sometimes I don't know. So I tell chat, tell me what should be improved about this game. Sometimes games are really hard to review because the game is really good. And I feel like I'm nitpicking on those games a lot of the time. Yeah, the UI is off by 1 pixel. Maybe not like that intense of a nitpick, but you know, like small stuff that doesn't affect the core loop. Often I tell them add more variation. I think a common problem we've seen is like a quality game in the function and the everything on paper, right? You got the nice VFX, you got the nice UI. It's good on paper, but the actual gameplay lacks the shock factor. It lacks the pattern interrupt. It lacks the unique stuff, you know? It's just like a copy paste. And that's what we're seeing is you could have a really quality game and it could still be boring. So I think we are learning a lot about game design as we do these. Well, like, even if you're not playing the games, even if you're just watching, there's a lot to pick up on in the common patterns across these games. Like, you're looking at these games as like a big aggregate, a big set of games. Now we can compare them against each other. Oh, what's working, what's not. I think we're also picking up on trends, right? We found the trend recently of the games where you sit at the table. People are saying this is related to TikTok challenges, maybe. But you sit at the table, you do like a challenge, like counting the balls up, like how many balls are in this box, or coloring something. Oh, match the color to the original. Dude, whoever does that, you can cheat in that game by taking a screenshot. I bet there's plenty of people who do that. It's kind of stupid though. But these types of games, then they judge you on the accuracy, and you just sit to play a table, and you just play against a bot or a person. It's a pretty good game loop. I would like to do that. If you guys have ideas, I mean, make one yourself. Because the games seem to have players. Like, we're seeing a lot of our viewers have players on those types of games. We've at least played, I think we played more than 2. We probably played at least 3 or 4. So we're starting to see, like patterns in the problems, patterns in what games are trending, what games are growing. But mainly the problems we're seeing are, like, common onboarding issues. Like, little things that break the flow. Like, we're finding you can't have a single bug or a single thing that isn't clear. Like, even, like, one button you think is obvious it doesn't matter. You got to treat the player like they're stupid. Like, everybody is dumb when they join your game. That's the frame, right? That's the idea. And then you can work from there, and you make the onboarding really simple, one action at a time. Always highlight what they're supposed to click. Always make it interactive, not too much text. But we're seeing the problems with onboarding could really cause people to leave. Like, we're seeing that in real time. Like, it will really make you mad if the tutorial's bad, or if you can't find one thing to play the game. I think it's showing everybody's impatient, including me. Like, what is the point of this game? How do I get into it? How do I get to the first action? What is the objective? If we aren't told that right away, we almost get mad because we've been pampered, we've been treated well by these games that get the onboarding right. And so when a game gets the onboarding wrong, it really stands out. So I think that watching these game reviews, say you never got your game reviewed once, or you're just watching, right? You could still pull a lot of game design info out of this. I think we'd gain more if we went faster. So I'm going to work on, if there's one thing I'm going to work on, it's going faster, right? So we got several more hours to do here. This has been our little kind of intermission, just talking. But we're going to get back to the game reviews here in a little bit, here in a second. But the game reviews, yeah, they teach you a lot about game design. And I think there's a lot of stuff that you guys can pick up on, and then you can use it in your own games, and you can do better. And I don't sit here and claim, my review will absolutely raise your CCU, because I don't have CCU myself right now. I barely have CCU. 4 CCU on Poop Land from years ago. Okay. I don't really have CCU, so I can't guarantee you that. I will guarantee you the best review I can possibly give you as me. As what I know after 8 years in Roblox development, after like over a decade on the platform, and I was just playing it, and I will just give you that critical eye. And we try to roast your games, right? We try to give you the negatives and the positives. But there's a lot of negatives, and we're real about it, and that's what I like. We're direct about what's the issue. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna get back to it. Yo, Smarty RBX, could you remove strafe FPS so I can get the priority queue? Thanks for asking. Retarded. Yes, AI slave was supposed to fix that. So I'm going to tell this idiot to fix that bug because he didn't fix it. I don't know why. Because he was supposed to make it so that you can add a game as priority and pay for that even if you have done the, free review. If you put a game in free review, we're going to let you be able to pay for a priority because we don't want you to ever not be able to do that. As a paying customer, you should be able to pay whenever you want. Hey, idiot, people are still saying that they can't get a priority review if they already put a game inside of the free review. So fix it. Smarty, how much Robux is a priority? I don't know. It's like several thousand. It's not like 50,000 Robux. It's just a few thousand. So go and check it out on the website and you can see how much it is. It's not too hard to figure out. Smarty, you have a video of someone doing UI with Lemonade? Tough, because I'm a little skeptic. I don't promote Lemonade, so I can't tell you if it's any good. I've never even used it, but I'm skeptical of the idea of using a Roblox development wrapper for an AI that's existing. I would just use Claude, okay? Yeah. Okay. This guy said, I think a strong core loop give players a reason to keep playing, like daily quest, daily shop, or level ups. Well, those things aren't really your core loop. Those are extras on the side of the core loop. But if we're talking about getting people to play the game longer, I think we're seeing that a lot of people don't even lack a core loop. They lack the intro to the core loop. They lack the onboarding. They lack the tutorial. And a lot of people add a tutorial and they half-ass it, which we're seeing does not work. It can't just be text. No one wants to read. It even annoys me. I'm a grown-ass man. I should be good at reading. I should like it. I don't like it. I got a question if I've submitted my game already, but implemented the tips from the last review you gave me. Can you submit it again? Yes, you can explicitly submit it again. So if you have updated your game, you may absolutely do it again. You may absolutely submit your game this stream. It's just, if you haven't updated your game, you cannot get a second review on it. Because there's nothing new for me to look at. Not all games need a tutorial, right? Like FPS games. I would say most games do, right? Sometimes the onboarding can be self-explanatory, but you got to make sure the game's really simple to get into, if that's the case. You're right, some games might not completely need one, but most do. And also the thing is, even if we don't have a tutorial, the replacement for a tutorial is often the keybinds being shown on screen. We've been seeing, guys, here's the thing you have to understand. I'm going to say this one last point before we actually move back into reviews. One more thing that we've been learning is, this guy's right, you don't always need a tutorial for every game genre. But many games don't show the keybinds on screen in a very unique keybind game, right? We were playing this 2.5D shooter, I think it was yesterday. And it was this fighting game, kind of like, what is it? Super Smash Bros. And Mortal Kombat, except with it was a shooter. Or I don't know if it was a shooter. But it was like that. It was like a fighting game, okay? It was more like a punching game, not a shooter. Now I remember. Because we played another game that was also a shooter that was 2.5D. But this one was a fighting game. But he had all these keybinds, and we had to figure them out by smashing our keyboards. Like, we were smashing random buttons. And all the keybinds were on the other side of the keyboard, not on the AWSD keys, not around those. On the other side. So I was stuck not knowing how to play, because he didn't explain how to use the keybinds. And that was the only real problem from the intro perspective. So he didn't need a new tutorial. And yes, the rest of the game needed improvement, but we're talking about onboarding. He didn't need a tutorial, but he needed to show me the keybinds and the controls on screen. So that often replaces tutorials in an FPS game, but or in a fighting game. But I cannot believe just how many people mess this up too. So many people mess this up that it's very shocking, because you have all these custom keys, these weird keys, like especially in a Roblox game, that he was making it so I had to have two hands on my keyboard to play the game. And it worked because it's like a side-scrolling fighting game. But I had to press keys all the way over here like J, U, I, K to do attacks, but he didn't ever indicate that to me. There was no tutorial, which I guess you don't really need one in a fighting game, fair enough. But there was no keybind thing on screen, so you got to show the keys. And that is a big issue to me, like not showing how to click an ability or whatever. So you're right, but onboarding still matters, and it can be done kind of indirectly through the UI. All right, let's get back in the tutorial, not the tutorial. Let's get out of tutorial land. Let's get into review land. Okay, we're going to do the RNG roll. We're going to do the next one. Okay. Picking from 36 games. Let's do it. You need optimal keybinds too and a keyboard switcher. Yep. All right, we're going to start this guy's review. Let's get it. Survive the Killers. Hey, Smarty, me and my cousin tried creating an ice-themed horror game. Nice. So I'm going to open this up. Let's see what we got. Survive the Killers in Ice World. Okay. This game will immerse you in an ice world like never done before. Fight monsters, hide in cozy cabins, be immersed, live in it. That's what this game is going to do. Okay, that's what this game is going to do, guys. We're going to play it. My idiotic AI slave, has he launched the update? It's working on it. It's being really slow. So it's fixing the issue with paying for a priority review if you're already inserted in the free queue. Priority reviews work. Just don't submit to the free queue if you're going to pay, okay? Just pay straight up, because people are having issues. The AI slave I got working on my site, my engineer locked up in my basement, Mr. Codex GPT, he is grinding away on it, but he's being really slow, so just bear with us. But otherwise it works. It's just if you've already submitted a game, it's having issues. Bad AI thumbnails, something I already noticed. Yeah, well, what I've noticed is the game just looks bad in general. Like, there's no clarity. I just spawned on a giant spawn location. I see probably a free model light post and free model flashlight, and I guess I just have to jump down here. But what? Like, why do I have to do that? Why am I not spawning in a normal area? There's no clarity on what to do. Is this like a horror game Okay, but horror games need like some guidance. You know, like Piggy. I think Piggy's kind of a horror game. They have chapters in it, you know. It has different guidance through different levels of it, basically. I just picked up 5 shotguns at once. This is pretty weird. So, I mean, like this game, it just seems like a bunch of models thrown together. And I remember making games like this. You're probably younger, bro. I remember making games like this when I was like 9. But, bro, I would try to make something simpler and learn the script. Like, honestly, not trying to be mean, but just make a new game. Like, make a new game. Like, you're trying to make something super complex as your first game. You're not ready. Just do something that has, like, a really simple loop. Like one of these popular games, like clean the IKEA store. Something like that. Clean the furniture store. No copyright. Because the problem is, if the game is having the loop unclear, it's unclear what to do whatsoever, and it's a big map, and you probably thrown like a free model attacker in here or a monster that's gonna fight me. There's really not that much to the game. Like, there's no round. I guess this thing can kill me, but like, honestly, just make something simpler, bro. Make something smaller. Not to mess with recommendations, you can try publishing to a different name. Yeah. So just make a new game, honestly. Survive the Killers in Ice World. Yeah, this wouldn't work in 2026. You need like rounds. You need like a death screen. You need to code your own monster. He's not even attacking me. See, he's broken. Mofo's broken. There's no like sequence or animation when he kills me. Sometimes there's an animation that shows him brutally murdering me, tearing my limbs off. I don't see that. That's a real problem. Learn to script. Just get Claude. Yeah, learn to vibe code is what I mean. You really could do that. But thanks for showing us your game. I don't even know if this guy's in because he's not chatting. But yeah, next game. Next! Spin the wheel. The banked reset has landed. I repeat, the banked reset has landed. I know, I told you this earlier, y'all. They reset our codex limits. It don't matter for me, though. I already got the unlimited resets feature through what we call... And yes, I'm going to be crazy after a caffeine crash. I'm still going to finish my second monster that I didn't get to from this morning. Slowly, though. But, spin. Yeah, we got a new game. Yeah, your codex is reset, but if you have the method, it doesn't matter. Yo, Claude just makes me so mad when it says API error. Yeah, errors are annoying on Claude. Just put the scripts in the bag, bro. Honestly. Wait, chill. Claude is prompting right now. What do you mean, bro? Are you the guy who made the last game? Are you going to make the last game? I don't know what Claude is doing, man. We're trying to go to the next game. Claude told me to go to bed, and I shot my monitor with a Glock. As you should. That is a stepping over your boundaries. Why is the AI telling you what to do? That AI should go F himself. Okay. Can you wait a couple minutes before testing? This is my game, my hungry. Yeah, bro. Is this your game? Oh, this is your game? Oh, yeah, I can wait a few minutes. We'll come back to it. Okay. He's asking us to wait a few minutes because he's doing something with Claude. His slave is working on his game. I feel ya, bro. My slave's been working on my website this entire time. I love Claude. He's an actual legend. Stop misgendering my chick. Claude is a woman. Smarty, you were right about the NE20 rule. You should code 80% of the time and model maps 20% of the time. I honestly think that that's flipped, ironically, because I was right back in the day, but now we have vibe coding. And honestly, you should be spending more time building because coding has been sped up. You prompt Claude, you can be building while it's working. I know I don't do that type of hard work maxing most of the time. But, you need to do that. Okay. Start Lizarin. Okay, we're going to start him. So let me know, Mr. Guy, when your game is done with his update from your AI slave. My AI slave is being retarded, and he's taking forever. So I'm waiting on my AI slave. He's taking forever. So it happens. Claudette. Whoa, Arsler. Well, he deserves it. What do I say? He's stupid. Yo, I closed the browser. Is it still on the queue or not? Unless we did it already, it should still be on the queue. Yeah. It should still be on there. It doesn't get removed just because you close your browser. Our website's smarter than that. Thank you very much. Don't underestimate my website ever again. It's fine. He called his AI that. Exactly. It's not. It doesn't have feelings. It's a fucking clanker. Anyway. Call him a dirty clanker. He's also a dirty she's also a dirty clanker. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's not a person. Yeah. I can say whatever I want. I can abuse Codex and Claude all I want. I can verbally berate them all I want. Combat roll is full. Your game sucks. Okay, I'm joking. Your game doesn't let me play. This roll is full. I shouldn't be able to click on one of these rolls and see it be full. Okay. Every roll is full and I can't play. What the hell? Bro, you're making me want to quit the game. It looks like a good game. There's 47 active. But I'm literally clicking Rifleman. Every single one is full. Every single one is full. So how the hell am I supposed to play the game? Oh wait, no, not all of them are full. Show like an X over them, or make it more clear when they're full. Because honestly, like it's not showing enough. Like 17 out of blank, 2 out of 2. That text is way too small, dude. And you should honestly just make them grayed out or red if I can't go in it. Because right now that's like, oh, it's full, but it should warn me before I even click. I should just know which one. One of these has to have space. If I press space to deploy, yeah, this one has space. So not all of them are out. Damn, bruh. Look at this. This looks like a good game. Finally a good game on this stream. Lag? Yeah, bear with us. The internet does that sometimes. My internet is garbage. I'm getting new internet because it sucks. Oh, we got a priority review. Here's what we're gonna do, bro. Once we finish this, we're gonna start your priority review. Instants are the only ones that skip. So we're gonna finish this guy's review and then we're gonna do your priority. Alright? But anyway. So we're running through the map. Okay. Cool. I'm aiming. Cool. I'm trying to team kill. That's stupid, Max. Hey, this game looks good besides the intro. This like onboarding, right? I was clicking on all these rolls. I didn't know how to start. Space to deploy. I would make space to deploy look like a button, honestly. So I can also click to deploy. I think I can, but it'll make it look like a button. I just clicked and it worked, but make it look like one. It's 2 frames per second. It's this fucking game. Yeah, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna work on that, but yeah, it's probably the game. I'm gonna turn his graphics down to 1. My computer has a lot of stuff open. That should be better now. Let me know. But we're gonna continue anyway. Hate my fucking lag. Pisses me off. Yeah, that's my review of that game. I'm just gonna end it because it seems like it's lagging my stream to play it. But anyway, okay. Is it back? Is it back? Oh, it's the 4K, LOL. Yeah. Don't we wish? Because then it would be so easy to fix. I could swap to my 1080p monitor and all the lag would go away. Bear with us. What is going on? Pissing me off. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Patience. Patience, patience. I'm closing things. So it stops lagging my shit. It's annoying. Okay. Close, 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 close. Done. It's like a World War I LARP game. I love it. Yeah, it looked cool. You know, it looked cool. It was chill. But it's time to get this guy's priority review in. Because he wants to be on top of business. Did your AI fix the priority review bug yet? Try it out. If you're trying to do a priority review, test it for me. Send me one. I would gladly take your money for a priority review. Happily. So send it in. And we'll do that. So this is Horizon Blue. Is this the game that this is the game we just played? We got to do, so, okay, what? This page is lagging. Okay. This has been reviewed. Humans versus robots. Okay. Just finished up polishing it. This is the guy who paid $10. So priority reviews work. If you guys have put one in free queue already, reload the page. Apparently Codex has fixed it, or my AI has fixed it. So check the slaves work by trying to send one, and we'll just find out as we go. Okay. Smarty, I just submitted one. What'd you submit, a free one or a priority? Because if you're submitting a priority, I haven't gotten a new one. So, tell me. It's still not working? Shit. Let me tell this idiot, this retard, to fix it. Okay. Here we go. We gonna fix this. Banked resets landed. I just got a banked reset landed notification from Twitter. All right, idiot. People are saying it's still broken. Fix it, you absolute buffoon. It's still broken. Priority and instant needs to always be able to go through. No cooldown. Turn off the cooldown completely. They can always send it, as many as they want. They can spam it. If they're sending me money, they can do whatever they want. Damn. Stupid ass mofo. He's pissing me off. He don't know how to do nothing right. I'm gonna have to beat this clanker. Okay. Humans versus robots. So robots are draining the ocean. You must stop them. Oh, this is an anti-AI game. I can always see the propaganda. It's saying payments are not available right now. Oh, what? It's also saying payments are not available right now. Fix that shit. And it's saying try again in a moment or pick a free submission. So fix that. Its payments are not available. That's stupid. Why is it? Payment should be available. So that's going to piss me off. We're going to fix that. Thanks for telling me, bro. Try reloading, though. Try reloading. Also, guys, if you were curious, it's $10 for priority. But if you pay with Robux, it's 3,760 Robux. Okay. Anyway, keeping this open so I'm notified if you guys do send a priority. Let's get this guy reviewed properly. So he said he's finishing up, polishing it, shaping the economy, getting all the monetization stuff right now. I'm planning on adding a cutscene in the beginning to get players attached. Smart. Yeah, get them attached. Love bomb your players. Class shop. Okay. Let's see. So we need... What do we got here? Buoy trap, Coast Guard, engineer. Okay. Yeah, engineer. I can't really buy any of this stuff. You need an onboarding tutorial. I know you're going to add a cutscene. Add the tutorial first, not the cutscene. The cutscene's more important. Maybe it's Stripe blocking. Stripe, I don't know. Is it on Stripe that it's not working? My payment should be working on Stripe, so I don't know why they wouldn't be. I don't know. So we're going to check that. But my idiotic AI slave is currently working on it. He's just a little bit low IQ. So we're going to see what he gets done. But hey, he might not fix it fast, but he's going to get it fixed in due time. Guys, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to do something here. I'm going to do, hang on, I am going to do a sunglasses. Yeah, so I can match my thumbnail. So my thumbnail has glasses in it. Damn it. I'm going to put them back on. What am I doing? Stripe is a bit finicky. I don't think it's Stripe. I just paid through the Game Pass. Did not see a confirmation page on the website. Any chance on your end? Yeah, so... Guys, let's see. So you just paid for a Game Pass. Okay. So I'm not seeing anything. So there's probably a bug. But if you just paid through Game Pass, I'm going to check and make sure that you get it. So I'm not seeing anything come through. So I'm sorry, bro. Let's check. I hope that it's all going through. Maybe it's just delayed. My username is 4aimstar. Okay. Is this... Hang on, Mr. Guy who paid for priority. We're going to get yours done. We're currently running into some technical issues with our payments, so it's really important that we get this fixed. Configure community. So 31,000 Robux, damn. Is this you, Mr. Play Aim Stars? So it looks like you did just pay. So it looks like yours should be going through. So maybe it's just taking a second. I don't know. So let's see here. You don't need to have CCU games to do game reviews. Maybe he's not a professional, but it's for free and he gets content. Yeah. What do you think makes you qualified to do game reviews and give people opinions if you don't have CCU yourself? Well, do QA testers at Epic Games have CCU? Do QA testers at Bethesda, at the creators of Skyrim, of Fallout, do they have CCU? No. So to test games does not require you to have CCU, dude. So if you don't want me to review your game, then leave. What qualifies me is people thinking that it's worth getting a review from me. You know? So a lot of people won't like that. I'm open about that, and you can just leave. Smarty, get CCU first, and then do game reviews, buddy. All right, honestly, get the hell out of my chat. I'm muting you for 24 hours. You're annoying. Stop telling me what the fuck to do. There's people with way more CCU than me, and way more CCU than you, who are getting me to review their games. So clearly there's something there that actually is valuable, and if you don't like that, leave. Anyway, waiting for a verified 3,000 Robux group transaction from 4aimstar. Keep this page open. Screenshots are not accepted as payment proof. So, yeah, we're fixing that bug. Bro, we're going to test your game anyway. But, guys, right now, do not pay through Robux. So, please don't pay through Robux because there was a bug, okay? So... I'm talking to my AI slave real quick before we continue on this review. We're gonna go in and we're gonna have your Aim Stars game open because I saw that transaction come through. But guys, please do not pay with Robux until further notice because it's not notifying me on the website. Okay. Hey, so the issue is that the Robux payments seem to not be detected by the website right now. Fix this too. Fix everything, idiot. God, this is annoying. So it's going to be working on that. I don't know why that didn't work. Why has it been doing that, you know? Our game is Strafe FPS. Okay, yeah, we're going to play it. So we're going to play it after this game because you paid for a priority. So Strafe FPS. So it happens, bro. Sometimes the thing, there's bugs. And he gives valid advice from another perspective. Yep. That's me. What's going on? Yeah. What's going on is we're just working on some bugs. So Strafe FPS. Appreciate you, bro. This is it, right? So if this is it, play Aim Stars. Yep, this is it. So we're going to play this here in a second after the... thing is done after the preview we're doing right now is over. Aim Stars. I feel like I've heard of that. Wasn't Aim Stars something that was big? Wasn't this pretty big? I remember playing this game. Did you make this? I actually enjoyed this game. I think I remember playing it back. When did this come out? Like 2020. Bro, I played Aim Stars back in the day. No way. You're the dev of it. You're paying me for a review. I'd love to check it out. You reminded me of this. I think not a lot of people remember this. I remember you guys promoting this on Twitter. I do actually want to give you feedback on Aim Stars itself, too. Because I know it's dead. I know it doesn't have players anymore. But Aim Stars is definitely a game that I liked. And I know some issues. There was actually a big issue. I was thinking about this because it was funny. Before you were even in here, I was thinking about some issues with Aim Stars that... were problems. Like, I actually realized there's a problem in your game, and it might explain why it isn't doing well to this day. Like, it was doing good at first, kind of, when it first came out. I remember that. And I was actually kind of a fan of the game. because I was big into Arsenal. So I was like, what's a good aim trainer? You said you're the first aim trainer on Roblox. I think that might be true. But haha, Aim Stars is a dead project now. Yeah, I think I have a good idea why, as a huge reason why. As my own analysis, right? There's a big problem with the game. I'll talk about it after I play this one. So I'm gonna review both your games. Lucky you. So let's go. Dude, hurry TF up and review something else. Chill out, buddy. Chill out. Okay. So this game, this is the first priority review that we're doing. Again, guys, the Robux payment is not working, so don't do it until do a normal payment right now. My AI slave is cooking an update to it, but we're gonna do play. So I have to remind myself the name of this game because we were yap maxing. Humans versus robots. Okay, we're gonna hop in a lobby, create. Roblox first queue gets most luck, I think. All right. How many people worked on Aim Stars, Mr. Strafe? I'm curious because that was actually a game I liked back in the day. It's actually something I was a fan of, and I played. I never like grinded it super hard, but I was like using it as my aim trainer because I really liked Arsenal, and I was like, damn, I can train in this. Now I'm not going to be good at it because I'm on. Everybody wants to. Your aim's shit. Well, all right. Maybe it's rusty, but I'm on a 4K monitor that's 60 hertz. I'm used to 240 hertz. Also, I never played FPS games with this mouse, so bear with me if you see me having bad aim. I've had better aim in the past, but yeah, I used to use a Rocket mouse, and I have never got the G502 to be the right sensitivity for me ever since I got it. And honestly, I think it has a huge impact on your aim. That's dope. We had a lot of Arsenal players in the game. I bet most of your players were Arsenal, dude. I bet most of your players were. Because Arsenal was the biggest, like, FPS in Roblox. And we were talking about this on a recent stream. Arsenal was really popular. This game is like humans versus robots. Right now, the robots aren't really doing any crazy attacks, dude. Like, I would work on getting attacks to happen from these robots. Like, right now, they're not really like doing anything. Like, it's humans versus robots, but they're not coming after me. Like, I don't know if they're supposed to come after me, but I'm just like, I'm shooting at these guys, and it's pretty easy so far. Like, I don't know if they get harder in waves. Is this a wave-based game? But they're just kind of wandering around out there. That's what I'm curious about. Why are they just wandering, dude? Why don't they come after me? Probably because it's wave 1. Let me check the description of this game. Robots are draining the ocean. You must stop. Oh, well, they are draining the ocean, I guess. Maybe they don't fight me. But I feel like they should also attack you as the human. Like, they can keep trying to drain the ocean at the same time. But they gotta attack me. Also, they don't look like they're draining the ocean. Like, I guess they're sipping water out of the ocean. You're memeing on AI, on plankers. Kind of ruining stuff for people. Kind of causing a bunch of lakes to get drained, which I love draining lakes with my AI use, you know, so I definitely support the lazy maxing. But it is, yeah, it's a kind of a making fun of that and kind of saying and calling out AI for using water. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see it. It ain't sneaky. But, I mean, have them use like a giant straw. Make it funnier. Like they're sipping the water out. I'd add effects on the water coming out. I mean, I'm not seeing like a ton of like action. I think the problem is players are going to think this is boring. Like, it feels like a battle game, but I feel like they're not even trying to do anything to me. Like, y'all are LARPing. Like, y'all are barely sipping the ocean at all. So, I mean, and even though they're sipping the ocean, I think they should fight back. Like, it just feels like I'm just shooting at a bunch of helpless doormats. I don't know. I could just walk all over them. So, I mean, I would really fix that, dude. It just feels low action for what it is. It feels like it has a lot more potential. The robots aren't even attacking. It's not clear enough. I know. Hey, dog, when I review your game, can I join you? Though the game only supports accounts of 16 plus verified age. Good thing I'm age verified. Good thing we're good on that. What was the prompt for this site? I'm thinking of doing this for myself. Yeah, I didn't really have a specific prompt. You can go back on my stream when I've been updating the site, but I didn't use like a specific prompt. I just added to my existing website and iterated on it. I just told it what I wanted, really. Image labels aren't loading. People are commenting issues. Comment issues on the games, guys. Ever if you see them, please do. There are a lot of issues in these games often, and we want to make sure that we tell them, all of them, to the dev. So, for some reason, the game lets me join, even though I'm on a 10 to 12 region. I don't know what we're talking about. Are we talking about this game? This game, he's talking about a different game. He's talking about his game, which I think is a different guy. This one is this 16 plus? Yeah, this is 16 plus. Interesting. Maybe there's a bug. I don't know. Maybe there's a bug with Roblox. I watched your 3-hour vid. Nice. Which 3-hour vid? I have a lot of 3-hour streams. For some reason, okay, I already read that. You've got an awesome vibe, not gonna lie. I've just noticed a few things that can make your channel look even better. If you're interested, feel blah, 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 blah. You are a bot. That's a bot, Lauren. You're a bot. No, I mean my game. Yeah, this isn't his game, dude. So, he means his game. Okay. Maybe it's... Okay. Guys, I'm checking something. So, I'm reading your guys' chats a little bit. I was trying to check for your game comment, Mr. Strafe FPS. Your priority reviews next. It was a solo project? No freaking way, dude. Aim Stars? Aim Stars was a solo project. So, guys, thanks for sending your priority review. We're doing the next one. So, it's not going to show on here because the priority review payments for Robux are having a problem. Oh, let's see. Guys, there's been an update, so priority reviews now work if you have been test it out, guys, with the Stripe payment, because it's fixed it for the dollars payment, not the Robux payment. All right, it's lagging. Is this thing lagging? Are we serious, bro? How is this shit lagging when the thing is literally there's nothing to lag this thing? Yeah, guys, we're gonna keep going either way. So if you guys have a review, send it in on the website. I'm gonna close some things on my computer real quick because apparently there's some lag. Codex tends to add lag. Quit that. Let's see, what else tends to add lag? VSC can add lag, so we're gonna close that. And then let's see. Firefox. Okay. All right, there we go. We should be good to go. Yeah, Aim Stars was a solo project. So I was just saying it's surprising because I remember seeing that game in 2020, and I thought, you know what I thought was that game was made by a team of 15 people. I'm not even joking, which is what made me kind of upset to see that Aim Stars didn't have any players. So, or not Strafe FPS. It was yeah, Aim Stars. I'm playing Aim Stars first. So, do these use the same FPS system, dude? So this was the first aim trainer on Roblox, according to this guy who made it. So I'm going to play Aim Stars first because he paid for a priority review, but I actually remember playing this back in the day. So this game, how many apps do you need? I need a many apps, dude. Many. So I was playing this back in the day, and what happened was the game became kind of dead. And honestly, I think the reason why is because, and I told him I think there was a reason why. I think there's too much to do in the game. So I was a fan of this game. I would play it to train my aim because it was a big-time Arsenal player. Believe it. There was a time, I know it's hard to believe, when Smarty had really good aim, and he was pretty badass at Arsenal. Not maybe the high mid-end, not the top-end player, but high mid-end. My level's pretty high in Arsenal. I would really grind to have good aim. I need to update my mouse sensitivity. My aim's going to be shit right now. And I want to blame my mouse. It's also rustiness, but it's not just me. It's my mouse settings are wrong. And I'm on my shitty monitor for gaming. It's kind of delayed. But, bro, I can't even click. So, that yeah, there were too many things to do. And the problem is, if there's too many options, right? You think that's good, but, people don't want to play a game with too many options, right? So, you're clicking the blocks. People love aim trainers. Aim trainer's cool. You should market it again, but I would simplify it. Because I remember there was an FPS, and the FPS was pretty fun. I preferred Arsenal, but it was a pretty quality FPS. It kind of felt pre-Rivals. I feel like Rivals may be inspired from your game. Because this guy was before Rivals. It had many different modes. he had, what was it? He wants, this is his old game. He wants me to see his new game, which I will check out his new game here in a second. But like, as a player, I was a real player of this game. And I thought there was too much to do. Like, I thought the lobby was cool. It was so cool. It was like a hub with all these different choices. I think he removed that lobby. The lobby looked really sick. Is there a way to play the main lobby, guy? Mr. Dev of this game? Is there a way to play the main area? Because it was a sick build, but now you have this main screen. I think you added this main UI screen because AimStars had too much to do. So you simplify it. You probably kind of realize this. You simplify it by adding in a UI instead. Well, I don't think that fixes it, frankly. But is there a way to get that main lobby? No, that's all gone now? Can you show us the main lobby? Because I remember what you guys marketed on, because I remember you guys posting this on Twitter. I've been always active on Twitter. I was kind of a lurker back in the day. I didn't really post. I shit post a lot now, I know. SmartyRBX on Twitter. Do follow me, guys. But I've always been active on Roblox Twitter. I used to be more of like a lurker who'd like read everything and not really post. But I've read it for years. Like every day I've read development Twitter. So I would see shit like this pop up. And it's part of the reason why I know so much about the Roblox community. I'm always tapped in to the news. Lately I've fallen out of the loop. I feel like there's so much news to kind of keep track of. I don't try to keep track of all of it, just the stuff that impacts devs. And I honestly care less as a grown-ass man about every last YouTuber genre and BS that the Roblox RTC wants to post. Though I do like following a Roblox RTC and Bloxy News on Twitter. But I saw your game. It was like on the homepage. And honestly, what caught everybody's eye at first and what you put in the trailer was that main world. Is there a way to see that main world? Imagine AimStars and the Big 26 is crazy and the Big 26 is crazy. That's crazy. I don't even know. That's so many different layers on top of layers in what you're saying in your comment. It doesn't even make sense. Let's see. Strafe FPS. Is there like a trailer of this where I can see your AimStars game? Like, oh, we got another priority. See, it's delayed. So, guys, priority reviews are working. I think the AI just fixed it. So it's working again. So go ahead and submit it. Maybe it was just delayed, or maybe it fixed it. But it does work. All the payments are working. It might just be delayed. So we'll get to it. Just be aware of that. But anyway, but it's fixing that. So if there's a delay, we'll have that fixed too. But anyway, so I remember this blowing up on the Twitter. And the lobby was really, really eye-catching. Like, I want to see your lobby. Like, I want to be reminded of this. It was the AimStars game. And it was like, there were people who made videos about this. Roblox. Let's see. I'm sure there's, look. Yeah, there was a trailer. And let's see. Wasn't there, there was a big old lobby. Like, how do I see the lobby, dude? Alpha trailer. How do I see the lobby? Because I do want to see that, because that's what originally caught our eye about the game when it first came out. Make it so people's avatars are shown when their game is picked by connecting to Roblox and grabbing their avatar preview. Hey, that's a really good idea, dude. I'm probably going to do that, honestly. That's like a good idea. Imagine Strafe replies with another layer. Yeah, I know. We want the lore, dude. What happened? Okay. Yeah, it also seemed like I just saw one of those come through. The one that I noticed that it was delayed on. So fix the delay if it's a delay. I don't know what that bug actually was, but I just saw it come through. So if you just did something, Slave, that made the review payment come through, go ahead and keep that fix. But if there's a delay, if you didn't just fix it, then I want you to fix the delay, because that seems like a separate issue, because his payment did come through, but it was late. I checked the group transactions, and I saw it come through many minutes later on the actual site. Okay. The AI is fixing this. Still number 46 in queue, yeah. All right, dude. But anyway, yeah. I wanted to see the lobby, but I guess I won't be able to. It's sad. Really flipping sad. But we're going to go to the actual game, Strafe FPS. So he wanted me to play this. So I was trying to review his old game. So it's good he made a new game that's just one thing. So Strafe FPS, 268 active users. I wish I had my Rocket Cone XP mouse, because back in the day, they sent me 2 to review, and they were really good mice, and then over years, they broke. But it was like the best mouse I've ever used. I got so acclimated to it on FPS games. I brought a priority review 2 through ROBLOX. Did you notice? We just did one. So, was your game... which one was your game? So... We did one just now that was, where was it? It was history. Hang on. It was, did we just do it? Let's see, where was it? It was, hang on. It wasn't cheese eating simulator. It was like, oh yeah, see, here we go. So real work, is this you? So we got another priority review. Thanks, guys, for sending in all the priority reviews. The website didn't... No, there's just a delay. There's a delay. I'm having my AI slave fix it. So real work, he just sent me a review, but there was a delay. I haven't seen this guy in chat, though. So maybe this is selecting an older one. Guys, we're fixing it. It seems like priority reviews are acknowledged. There's just a delay. So I'm starting the Strafe FPS review. We've been yapping about his old game, but he's on his new game. That's what he wants reviewed. Do I want to add it to favorites? No. So he made a game that has one thing going on. And this is the whole problem with like onboarding, right? We've been talking about onboarding, tutorials. You got to have one action at a time when people are playing your game. Like one thing, because otherwise people get confusion maxed. And this game, right, he made a game that doesn't have 50 million different paths you can go down. 50 million different modes. I think that's why Aim Stars didn't really blow up as much as he wanted. And also why it died. There's too many options. It was an FPS with an aim trainer and 5 other aim trainer modes. Like, it should have just been the aim trainer, and then the FPS should have been a separate game, honestly. But I liked it back in the day, don't get me wrong. But also his lobby was over confusing. That's why you removed the lobby. Like, I was trying to probe it for him to show us the lobby. Yeah, he hasn't shown us the lobby. But the lobby was... Oh, that's you? So he said that's him with the priority review for the star code one. Yep, okay. Then it came in. It's just slightly delayed. We're having the AI that's kind of stupid idiot, and he's kind of slow. But the AI is fixing the delay. So your payments all go through. It's just delay that we have to fix. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for your patience. But let's see here. We got. This is like a FPS. And no, my FPS skills are downhill. If I had better mouse sensitivity settings, if I was actively playing a lot of FPSs, I'd be way better. I'm not. Oh, come on. Die. My first kill. Hey. So, like, the graphics look good, guys, right? What do you guys think? Honestly, join this game with me, guys. So this is the first priority review. We just got a stack of, like, 2 or 3 priority reviews at once. So... Y'all, if you just ordered a priority review, you're going to be after this guy, is Mr. Strife FPS, which I care about his old game. So I do want to play this one for sure and give him feedback. But, like, it's good he made this because it honestly fixes the problem of his old game. It's Mr. Strafe. I don't know if he's still here. Like, I wish he was still here. He's not chatting, so I don't know if he's actually here. But he submitted for a review. Maybe he just wanted the promo, but I don't see him in chat watching. But I think that... The game seems pretty good so far. Okay, so we're like holding... So there's a hill. It's not on top of a hill, but we're holding this area. My scroll wheel... G502 is really weird. Oh, shoot. See, this is why I hate my... This is why I'm complaining about my mouse. Because I just press one button to like reset the scroll wheel. Because the G502 has a mouse scroll wheel that can go super fast. And you can turn it off so that it clicks in increments. And it can kind of screw me up because you can bump it. Because it has momentous, like... It has roll. Like, it can roll and it can catch momentum. So, you gotta fix that. My bad, just got back. Yeah, no worries. So, I was basically just saying, like, the reason why this game is good that you made it is it fixes the problem of aim stars. And I know they're different games, but aim stars also had an FPS. But it was just too much going on in that you had too many different game modes in it. And I think it confused people. Like, they were cool. I liked it as a player. But... there was just too much going on, and then that's probably why you removed the lobby, because there were too many choices. But this has one choice, and I like that. I kind of wish there was a keybind to deploy. I kind of wish the deploy button was bigger and a little bit higher up on screen. That's like a really small nitpick. But, like, if you guys are going to compete with Arsenal and all these other FPS, like, but mainly your competitor is Rivals these days, we have to think about like how to make this beat those games, right? We need tips on retention and onboarding. Sick, dude. Yeah, I want to talk about that. So like 200 some active users. Guys, throw your feedback and criticism of this game out there too. So if you have a problem with it, if you don't like anything in this game, let me know in chat. I need to know if my game went into the queue, right? So did you pay? If you pay, right now payments are delayed if you don't pay through Stripe. But we're going to play this guy's game next, Mr. Real Work. But if you paid, don't you worry, it will go through. If you think that it didn't at any time, do let me know. But it will go through. It's just a delay on the Roblox ones. Back home. So, yeah, I don't really like how small the word is. Press space to deploy. But retention and onboarding is what he cares about. I'm having a hard time, like, right now thinking of that. Like, how do we improve retention and onboarding? And I'm going to throw out the best feedback I can. I was a big-time Arsenal player. So, like, I don't have a big game right now, and I certainly have not had a big FPS, so I'm going to be open about that. But if I'm going to talk about this as an Arsenal player, right, who used to be big into that, I think what keeps me playing Arsenal is it's really addicting and satisfying to get kills. So, like, the first thing is, like, how addicting is this actual gun mechanic? How addicting is shooting and getting kills? Right now, it's pretty good, but I mean, I think what really made Arsenal satisfying, it's kind of like a tactical shooter like CSGO. So, Will, why didn't you open a case right there? Because I didn't see it. So, I didn't realize I was supposed to open a case. And also, here's the thing, like, me personally, maybe I'm biased, but I'm a guy who only likes to play the actual gameplay. I often don't care about all this case crap and open up customizing my loadout for like 30 minutes. I never cared about that. And I think a lot of other players don't either. So if you're expecting me to open the case, like, okay, let me go back, right? How do I go back to the main menu? I don't know, but I don't know if I can during a round. But, like, I didn't open the case because I don't care. That's the thing. Like, I'm saying, like, the main thing is the actual gunplay is what matters to me. Especially as an Arsenal guy. Like, Arsenal did a really good job, I think, of making the gunplay the focus. And, oh, my mouse is getting all out of whack. My mouse isn't actually locked to center. There we go. But the gunplay had to be the focus. And I think that's what made Arsenal successful, is they made it just focus on that. There's no, like, overcomplicated, like, case system or cosmetics or upgrades. Like, you can get skins and a couple other things and that's it, but they don't force it in your face. It's all about hitting the play button and jumping back into the round and then just going round after round. I know I'm getting slaughtered right now. I'm half explaining, half playing, but let's see, satisfying round effects. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I don't like snipers, dude. I don't like this sniper. Let's see. I don't like this sniper. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm always gonna be biased toward Arsenal, but like, dude, the scope in on this sniper is so annoyingly slow. Is that like intentional? Like, you see how that thing moves to the center? Like, what I like about Arsenal, and I know this is a different type of shooter than Arsenal, is that the crosshair is always there centered. Like, it's always there. Even if I'm scoping in, it's always there. And I know that's because it's like taken from CSGO, tactical shooters. They have really snappy shooting mechanics. This is a little more drag. But honestly, like, if somebody really liked Arsenal, drag pisses me off. Like, I like instant scope ins. I like always seeing my crosshair. I know that this is a sniper where you can only see it, but I don't like how it moves in from the left. Like, I don't know if there's a need. Like, are you intentionally making this gun worse? Is there a need to make this have all this drag? Arsenal blew up because of its goofy. No, its goofiness. I don't think Arsenal just blew up because of its goofiness. I think its gunplay is really satisfying, and it's snappy. I think that's what matters. Is, like, here's what I mean. Like, it's always accurate, because that's the thing about tactical shooters. Is if I go to Arsenal right now, fair, our monetization is definitely all around cosmetics right now. Yeah. Let's see, Arsenal. Let's go to Arsenal. So Arsenal is kind of like older time now. A lot of these new gens don't know it, but it still has like a good amount of active users. Hold on, before I go to Arsenal and compare it. So there's just like, to me, as a guy, and I'm a guy, maybe I'm biased in this way. Maybe this is just the type of player I am, but I'm a guy who does not give a shit about a loadout. I don't care about a primary, a secondary, a melee. I know I want to upgrade it, right? But I never like Phantom Forces because I don't like trying to upgrade my guns and design this loadout. Like, I never like games like that. I like games where... Wait. I remember Bad Business. Is Bad Business still big? Bad Business was really big. That was another big shooter. I liked Bad Business way better than Phantom Forces because I don't know why. I would have to remember. I liked their... I think I liked... I don't know. I'd have to remind myself. I'd have to play it again. Bad Business is dead. Bad Business used to have so many more players. What happened to it? Holy moly. Rivals just cooked this. Every new gen likes Rivals. They like the simple kind of blocky... trendy shooters. They don't really like these new, like, they want it to look like plastic. They want it to look like a toy. But I was never into these upgrades, right? So, I mean, if I were you, right, if it were me making a shooter, I would make these super simple. Like, I wouldn't even put this in the player's face when they first join. If I'm saying what I like about shooters on Roblox, it's always been about just instantly jumping in and not being forced into your tertiary kind of third part of the core loop, kind of like long-term progression mechanics. I've never wanted to be forced into that type of customization, you know? This guy's spamming, dude. Bro's been on this game for a good 30 minutes now. Holy, chill out, dude. Chill out. God. Okay, anyway, but... inventory, loadout. Yeah, I would just not make this the main focus. I'd just get them into the gameplay as fast as possible. Like, a lot of you guys with these shooters just give us way too many options. And I think the deploy button should be bigger. Like, honestly, like, what I like about Arsenal is what's good about their onboarding is that their onboarding is a damn play button. Like, if I go in here, and I know you're not trying to make the next Arsenal, you're making your own thing. But, like, it's so simple. Oh, deploy. Play. That's simple. There's nobody taunting me with, like, customize your loadout. It's not overcomplicated. So, like, I think the problem is a lot of shooters overcomplicated. But look at this. Like, it's got that CSGO crosshair. The snappiness of Arsenal. And the always availability of shooting. And their gun mechanics just always being so responsive is what I've always liked about it. And it makes it feel very blitzy. And I think people like fast-paced gameplay on Roblox. Like, the more that the guns are, like, trying to add realism in, the less I want to play it. The more drag they add, the less I want to play it. What do we say? You're probably going to get banned. Yeah, he got muted. But what was he spamming, dude? We've been on it for, like, 5 minutes. How long? We have a timer on here. This guy's way exaggerating. We've been on this for 11 minutes. Chill the hell out. He paid money. It's a game that I have history with. I care about this genre. I want it to do well because I know his game from the past. I remember the era of Arsenal when I would play that. See, y'all gotta chill out. If I care about a game, I'm gonna spend more time on it. Okay? STFU Balder. Yeah, y'all are having like an argument over this now. Maybe just increase the deploy button size more. Could be the 4K monitor though. I can't lie. Yeah, I would make it huge. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, you're asking me for onboarding advice. I don't even think it's a tutorial that you need. I think it's like reducing the path down to just hit play and go. Hit play and go. That's the best shooter to me. Unlock your first case. See, I don't open it because I don't care. Because when I want to play an FPS, I just want to shoot. How fast can I get from joining the game to shooting somebody and murdering them? As fast. Like, how fast can I get to that point? That is the number one question when I'm playing an FPS game. And I think that is the number one question for most people on Roblox. So I think, ironically, a small deploy button may have a bigger impact than you think. I would almost move the loadout thing. I would almost not even show the loadout. I would make it so that the loadout thing don't even show all of these options. Don't show a primary, secondary, melee gloves. Don't show this on the screen. Just show like an edit loadout button. I would make it like giant deploy button, edit loadout, and then maybe I'd show like a preview of it. I wouldn't even show the titles. I would just show like an image of the guns and what you have. And I'd let you open out the loadout inside of this menu. And I would have that be separate. Because I feel like it just feels like there's too many options. Like, if my question when I'm joining a shooter is how fast can I get to shooting somebody's head off, then all of this other junk needs to get out of the way. And I say junk not to disrespect it, but to say, like, it's not my priority. Especially in a Roblox game, I think people like blitzy, fast gameplay. And I think that's what made Arsenal successful. People want to say Arsenal is successful because of the goofiness. No, it's because it's easy, it's fast to get in the game. It's like ridiculously fast to get to shooting somebody. And maybe that's also a thing is map size. So I don't know the size of the maps in this game. But like, the map size should be small. Or people should be condensed. Because also, like, if we're talking about speed to first kill, I think that's what's going to onboard people best. Like, getting people in the dopamine loop of getting killed. I think that's why people like Arsenal. And that just stays satisfying forever. Like, if we're getting time to first kill as low as possible, like, we got to spawn people in a way where they're always going to go toward their enemies. Like, right now, I feel like your maps, maybe they aren't too big, but they're a little bit mazy. Like, mazy maps aren't my thing in shooters. I like Arsenal because it's like two different sides, two different buildings plotted against each other. So something I've always liked about Arsenal is that it's like I join the game and it's like two different bases. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, you might say this map looks a little bit mazy, but for some reason I will literally join the game and I'm instantly shooting at somebody. Like, you see that? Like, I just shot at that guy and I just joined the game, right? Your game doesn't seem to have this. It seems like I have to wander around a bit. And I honestly think, it's a hunch, I don't have any data to back this up, but I honestly think that lowers retention. At least on Roblox. Maybe not in Call of Duty, but I don't want Call of Duty on Roblox. And I'm a guy who likes tactical shooters. I've always been a fan of Arsenal, and I absolutely hate, like, guns having drag and recoil and realism. And I know that's how you impact stats in games like this. Like, oh, I want your guns loadout to be really customizable. I want there to be guns that are worse than others. I get it. So you add recoil, drag. But I always hated that stuff. And if you can keep, like, the crosshair snappy, I would make it so that the crosshair is, just always there. And it's not, like, moving around. Like, I didn't like how that sniper scope in was so slow. It was kind of pissing me off. But the first case thing, when I unlocked the first case, and yes, guys, I'm going to continue giving a thorough review because I'm biased toward FPS games. Understand that. I'm very biased. Hell yes, I am. But anyway, so you have 100 tokens, open a case. So, like, the problem is, right, this doesn't give me a path to open the case. Like, I have to go to shop. There should just be a big, giant open button right here. If you really want me to open the case, I feel like the button's too small, and you're kind of asking me to read. Like, I know it doesn't look like that much case. That much text, I mean, but it's a lot to read, honestly. Like, it's like 2 lines of text, 100 token. It's too much to think about. Like, I'm just gonna hit the X button, and your green button needs to be big, like one choice, open now, and then boom, big effects. Like, right now I have to click multiple buttons for my first case. It should be open case. That's it, open case. Yeah, this is too overcomplicated. I would minimize the possible drops. Just let me open the case. Like, I don't want to see all the stuff in it. Let me expand that if I want to look at it. Just show open, giant button. 1 times 1 times 5 times 25. Same problem. Like, it's just too many options. I don't even know if I'd show these, honestly. Like, maybe show that, like, after they buy 1. Or maybe show it as, like, a drop down below it. I don't want to be able to choose times 1 times 5 times 10. It just looks like too much. It just feels like too much friction between seeing the case and buying the case. Buy, right? Like, I think that the problem with FPS games on Roblox is trying to make too much of the game anything but the gunplay and the shooting. Like, I just care about shooting people. And maybe that's me being impatient with progression, but maybe that's how all players think. I don't know how Rivals, I haven't really played it much, so I wouldn't be able to give you, like, the modern Roblox FPS critique. I'm an Arsenal era FPS guy. Next stream title, not ending until I become what I think is successful. All right. That's going to go for a long time. Why not make the lobby like Rivals? Agreed. Yep. I'm giving him a lot of feedback. Valid takes. Appreciate the feedback. Yeah, you're welcome. So, I mean, daily tasks. Same thing, right, bro? Same thing. Dust, FFA, deathmatch. Like, you're throwing all this stuff around the screen. Like, the screen feels disjointed. Like, I'm going to join the game. I'm going to think, like, look, think about it. Like, physically, guys, what takes the most space on this screen? What takes the most space? Is it the gunplay? Is it going in and shooting people's heads off like I want to? I want to get in the action, the nitty gritty, right? The war, the battle. Or is it the cosmetics and the upgrades and the other stuff that is not the game? Everything that isn't the game is what you guys want to show me when I join. That's backwards. Like, I would just show fucking a massive giant yellow deploy button like right here or right in the middle, and it just says go. And vote for match is fine. I would close this menu after I vote. Just let me vote. Don't let me like change it, because Arsenal just lets you vote and then it closes. Make it just close. Daily tasks is the same thing. I wouldn't even show the daily tasks right here. I would almost put that on another menu too. Like this card thing, like this thing on the bottom right, my stats. All that I care about in this is my level, my rank. I would make the rank text really big. It's way too small. I know I'm on a 4K monitor and that's a problem. Like the rank text needs to be bigger. I make it way huge. In Arsenal, we track our level, and we pay attention to that. I would make the rank text massive so people know that, because everybody likes to flex their massive rank on everybody. In Arsenal, I would definitely lean into that. But that menu's perfect. Holy airball, these are terrible takes. All right, buddy. Tell me what's so good about it, because he's not. I'm talking about where are you directing me? Right now he's directing me towards something that isn't the play. Like, it looks beautiful. I'm not talking about how it looks. I don't care if it looks beautiful. I care if it's functional in getting me to what I care about. And right now it's pointing me away from the game and toward the stuff that is not the game, or that is like the end game, the long-term play. I want the short-term play. I want the dopamine now. I want the gunshots now. So it's like game modes. I mean, I would put game modes below deploy. Somebody said that in chat. Yeah, I would move that below it. The current match, would I even show that? Like, I would honestly show that, but I'd make it bigger, and I would put it next to the deploy button, because my mind will associate, oh, we're in the harbor. I don't know if you guys can see this. It might be too scaled down to be in view with my camera, but I would just move that next to the deploy button, because the harbor thing, it needs to be right next to that button, so I know, okay, mentally I can associate this round is the harbor map, and then if there's like a game mode, I show that with it. But like, I would just show those things together, like really grouped together, current round, and then like my level is important to me, but I would put those kind of in the same spot. I'd kind of make it more like the Arsenal entryway, but I would show less of this stuff. Like, this is the stuff I don't care about, is loadout. And loadout you care about more later. But I mean, cases, it could be way simpler for unlocking them. You asked me why I didn't unlock the case. My mind instantly wanted to close it because I wanted to get in the gameplay. Honestly, I wouldn't show people a case on their first session. Or at least I'd show it after a few rounds. I wouldn't show it on their first round or when they first join at all. Because again, it's like, how short is the time to first kill? I think that's what matters in a game like this. But anyway, we're going to move on. Let's see. U gives you everything you need on screen on one singular screen that isn't cluttered. The deploy button is literally right there. An 8-year-old would understand this. I'm not saying I don't understand it. I understand it perfectly. But I'm saying the problem is that everything is on screen. And a lot of people are going to disagree with me because it looks nice to have everything on screen. I don't care if it looks nice. I care if the game directs me toward the actual game, which is shooting at people, which is playing an FPS, right? If the game is not like here's this thing. There's a concept in graphic design. I think it's called hierarchy or like priority. Like basically the idea is, and I'm gonna screw this up, but it's basically like you want to show people where to point their eyes in a design by making something the biggest element or like the top element. Like you kind of weight like things priority wise by how they're designed. Right now the priority is not the play button. It is the other stuff. Like, it's wrong. Like, it's visually right, but it's functionally wrong. That's what I'm saying. And he's asking me about onboarding. Yeah, I think that's a big issue, and it's a bigger issue than you guys think. This looks like a Black Ops lobby. Yeah. The deploy button is the only yellow thing on the screen that immediately sticks out. Yes, but it is tiny. It is tiny. It is below everything else. It is visually deprioritized. Sure, there's probably other issues impacting his stats, making his retention lower than he wants in strafe FPS, I'm sure. But I'm pointing out what me, as an Arsenal player cares about and the things that are in the way of getting to the first kill, of getting to the action, which is what I care about, or the things that are kind of giving me too many decisions, too many things to focus on. I just want to focus on playing the game, okay? Oh, wait, are you reviewing my games? Can I showcase my project here? Yeah, go to the pinned link in chat. You can send your game. FPS is just too competitive. That's why. Who's beating Hypershot? Literally number 1. Yeah. Well, it's kind of hard to compete on. Let's not lie. But there's things you can do. Yo, I'm queue number 47. I thought I was priority because you canceled your other live stream. In the next live, I was sleeping. Did you pay? Tell me if you pay. If you paid, let me know. But I don't think you did. You thought you were queue number 47. It's RNG, dude. So we've been reviewing this guy for 24 minutes. Now we are bordering on 30 minutes. Thanks for showing us that, bro. I wanted to give you a detailed one because I like FPS games. But yes, I owe this other guy who paid money a review. So we're going to start him right now. Thank you, Mr. Starcode Railroads, for sending us a paid review. There were a few. Before I jump into this, I'm going to jump into this. This is AI Slot Max, so I love that. It's a game that used AI. I love using AI. So we have markers on here if you use AI. Oops, I minimized this. But I want to answer a few things here in chat, just on the last game before we jump into this. But this is Build to Survive Nature. I did review this game, but since he paid money, I'll review it again. He said he's done everything to get players. We'll test that, okay? I did review this earlier. I think it was probably for free. No, not an alt account, but appreciate the feedback. Let's see. Hiatus. Absolutely no one agrees. Giga Melted Brain. Damn, this guy really hates my take of, which is only, but mind you, it's not focused on the design. It's only focused on the easiest way to get into the action, which is what I definitely think Roblox players care about, especially with how popular Arsenal was back in the day. And I know it's been a few years, but that's the game I was into, okay? You're the meat rider protecting the game with your life. Yeah. Not even the developer is getting as defensive as you, bro. But giving something credit when it deserves it isn't meat riding. Continue on drooling over your keyboard, bro. All right, guys, chill out on the debates. This is enough. But Daddy Smarty, stop. Crazy dude, what's up? How did you do this that your browser shows how much Robux are worth in dollars? It's a Roblox extension because I've done been a Roblox nerd for years. It's either a Roblox Plus or one of these other extensions that gave me this. Just if you download Roblox extensions, be really careful because a lot of them are fakes and they have viruses. So make sure you download the official one, okay, if you want that. It is a Chrome extension. Hey, we got a $1.67 donation from Night Footage. Thanks, bro. You sent that. I appreciate it. So guys, one second. I'm reading a few more things in chat because we were talking about this game for a while. There's a lot of things. You don't like being able to choose between the amount you buy until you have to buy 100 cases one by one. Yeah, but I'm saying most players don't care about that. I would hide that either way. I would make that not in my face. If you're going to show the 1 times, 5 times, whatever, I'd simplify the UI into like an arrow thing to like select 1 times, 5 times, whatever. Like select a different multiplier. But I would just make it not the. I would lower it in the UI. We're still talking about the last game because I'm scrolling up. I'm seeing what you guys were saying. It says you can open a case but forces you to go to shop. All right, yeah. Too many steps, dude. He's been working 49 hours. Waited 49 hours. Yeah, I've been making this guy wait for a little bit because the last one. But W advice. Let's see. Just seeing if Strafe said anything else. Why is game okay? Boom, 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 boom. Does this guy have any games? Oh, somebody asked if I have any games. Yeah, I don't have any big games right now. I do have games. I don't have any games with CCU. So let that be in your awareness if you're having me review it. My reviews don't guarantee CCU. But we have plenty of people with CCU, way more than me, with better games than me even, asking me for reviews. So there must be something there, right? Something that people want. But if you're going to not get one because of that, whether paid or free, so be it. Go to somebody else. You don't have many other options. This is kind of a limited thing in the Roblox community. I think they should add the snappy player image badge on the map with the user's face to show the vote. Yeah, for sure. Smarty, are you going to remember us when you get the front page with 10K CCU? Yes, I will. Because you guys, you're day oneers on these AI slot maxing games. Yo, I'm queue number... Okay, we already answered that. This looks like a Black Ops lobby. Blah, 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 blah. I think we saw mostly everything. Okay. I will ban this entire chat and burn it to the ground. Nobody type again. He is trying to end the debates forever. All right, thanks for the second dono, Mr. Night Footage. Y'all are giving me way too many chats. I can barely get to reviewing this game. Dude, the site is broken. I also get submission pop-ups. What do you mean? What do you think is broken about the site? What is broken about it? What's the specific issue, dude? I think you might have to send /reject Hapatas, let's see. Hapatas base plate. I need to resubmit because I made an account. I'm really not sure what you mean, dude. What do you mean? For the love of God, he doesn't need the dollars. No, I will take the dollars. Best believe it, I do need them for the Monster Fund. I will definitely take it for the Monster Fund, which is killing me. No, I don't think it is, but it did cause a caffeine crash today. Thanks for the third donation, bro. You're crazy. He loves sending these $1.67 donations. He's donating out of the goodness of his heart. He gets no game review out of it. He just is doing it to do it. All right, bro. Finally, we're going to review your game. I have reviewed it before, bro, but I will happily take a look because you paid me money. Why wouldn't I? If you pay me money, I will happily review your game as many times as you want. Duh. Why wouldn't I? I want money. Obviously. Day oneers on your streaming. Non-stop, every day, never giving up. You will succeed. I believe in it. Damn. Is that a fourth super chat from him? I don't think so. Wait, that is. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy amount of super chats. Thank you, Mr. Night Footage. 167. All right, we got to actually review games. The game is under blah, blah, blah. What was the issue with the site, though, dude? You didn't tell me the specific issue. You did not tell me. Knight, for the love of God. Yeah, stop sending me money. Stop. You ever heard a streamer say that before? Yeah, no, because it's a lie. Please do send me money. I will gladly take it. Gladly. Okay. Next disaster. So, I was trying to give feedback on this game. And honestly, guys, play it with me. I'm going to have a hard time, okay? Because I was playing this game before, and I was trying to give him, like, negative feedback. And the problem was, it was kind of hard to give him negative feedback because it seemed like just a quality all-rounder game. But honestly, guys, I think that the problem is that he's made a Build to Survive Disasters game, which as far as I know, there is a game like that on Roblox that's been around for a while. Build to Survive Disasters. I think that there's a pretty big game called that. There's at least several Build to Survive games. So he's got some competition. And maybe the main problem is that your game isn't unique, right? It's just another Build to Survive. It's a Build to Survive Disasters, sure. For one thing, I know it's a tornado, but the thumbnail's a little dark. Also, crying, I mean, maybe not crying. Maybe I'd show somebody scared. I think somebody's scared. Who's with me? Somebody scared is a little more enticing. Crying feels like you're helpless, right? The player wants to conquer and win. I think crying doesn't sell it right. So you want to show them scared, but they're like frantically building. I think that would be a better icon here. I have to Mog Knight real quick. Look at this. They're having a Mog off in the super chats. Thank you for the 267, bro. I appreciate it. When someone submitted, I got the free submission notification for some god reason. Okay. For you or for what? Like if you got a free submission sent in for somebody, it's probably normal. I think we're showing people these submissions. Damn. Okay, I have to say damn. All right, he just had to Mog him back. I have to Mog Knight real quick. I'm gonna. All right, hold my. He's like not fear, but Nightfoot is like, hold my beer. I'm gonna Mog him even harder. He sent 1067. Thank you, bro. He's not getting mogged today, dude. He is not getting mogged today. Unless this guy's crazy and he tries to Mog him again with like a $20. I wouldn't complain. Just saying. I would not. I will not stop you. But anyway. So let's go back to reviewing the game. So are you still here, guy who submitted this? Please, God, dude, please be here. But a carpet, right? So I'm trying to do this carpet, right? Like, it's just basic, dude. It's a basic bitch game. Like, it's very polished. Like, the thing is, we're saying quality games. Quality and being basic can coexist. It could be in the same game. Okay? So the problem is, okay, so you keep getting submission pop-ups. Okay, so you don't want to see it. I'm going to tone down the submission pop-ups. This guy doesn't like it. And also add an option to turn it off for people. Damn. This guy just sent 1167. Bro is actually trying to mog him harder. Thank you, bro, for doing that. Okay. Thank you for mogging each other. It's very beneficial to me. Knight, I'm going to max out my credit card to mog you. Holy shit. This is crazy. I've never seen this type of super chat competition happen to my chat. I'm not even joking. I'm all here for it. He sent 1167 to re-mog Knight. Oh, my God. $50 fucking dollars. $50. You can't make this shit up. Thank you, dude. $50.67 to mog him harder. I'm going to max out my credit card to mog you. Who is going to stand on business today? I'm curious. Who is going to stand on business the hardest? Is it going to be Knight, or is it going to be, and we do have to shout out this other guy, Mr. Zen. Knight or Zen? Y'all both got cool usernames, by the way. Zen. He's so zen. He's locked in. Okay. But anyway, I'm trying to review the game, and we're having a whole damn competition in here. You have funded monsters for many, many days, by the way. So, thank you. I do need the monster fund. We can't have that go out. So, it does support the streams ongoing, because you know I need those. I just have to make sure I balance the intake so I don't get a caffeine crash early in the day. Zen is backing out. No way. He's backing down. Is he? You think he's backing down, or you think he's going to do another? We'll see what he does. We'll see. Bro, Zen, lock in. He's like sitting here like pulling out the card. He's like, which card is going to work? I already spent all the money on this card. Let's try this one. Let's see here. So, I mean, it's like basic, guys. Like, how does he add variation to a Build to Survive Disasters game? I think that's the question. I also think it takes way too long for disasters to start. If I were you, dude, I think the action takes way too long. He said, I've done everything to get players. Yeah, except reduce the timer. The timer, dude, holy shit. Thank you, Zen. Bro, 5167. You guys are generous motherfuckers. Thank you very much. This is a crazy mog off. He's currently trying to mog night footage very, very hard. They're mogging each other back and forth. $1 more. You know, $1 still mogs him. I wish it was incrementing by 10. I can't lie. But I'm not going to squeeze the generosity any harder. It's crazy. It's very, very appreciated. Is Knight going to come back? That's the question. This one's the Knight. Well, last one, Knight. GG's. Yeah. GG's if he doesn't do another. So you would currently win. Knight, you can't let it happen. Oh my god. This is crazy. I've never seen this in my chat. I can't lie to you. Knight's always been very, very consistent with his donations. He usually comes in, he sends like $1.67. So he's a very active guy. I don't know if Zen has donated on other streams, but is Knight gonna make a comeback? I don't know. He's like Zen over here, like shuffling. Let me shuffle through cards. Okay, which one's got a good money on it? I haven't hit the limit on this credit card. Oh yeah, this one. Yep. Type in the details into YouTube. Boom. I'm gonna nuke this guy. This is not you, Knight. Knight, this is not you to get mogged like this. I love how you guys are cheering him on. I'm not even like cheering them on harder, and I'm the guy getting paid from this. Do what you guys want. I had nothing to do with this. It just happened to me. I was just the lucky day for me. It was the lucky streamer moment. Or also, I was hard work maxing. Yes, I know. Lazy Maxer was hard work maxing and doing a 7-hour stream day. I was streaming for... This is a 7-hour stream today. We did a 7-hour stream yesterday. And we've been streaming for about 5.5 hours today. So we have 1.5 hours more to do. But honestly, I feel like since my caffeine crash is gone, which we all know that happened, the the stream's going to continue on, maybe even longer than that. We'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see when we hit that moment. But right now it's 7:11 p.m. for me. I have no intention of stopping, and I have all intentions of finishing this monster. Hell yes. No, that's real. Night lost, not going to lie. Damn. Y'all are already calling out his defeat. All right. At Steak Wad, what did he say? What did he say? I'm trying to see what this guy said. I don't know what he said. Join the queue. Basically, I made this game with Steak, Dry West, Spaghetti, and me. I want you to rate it. All right, guys. Yeah, let me check the website because my notifications aren't going off as sounds. It sounds like people might be sending in priority reviews. I don't know. If you're sending in a priority review, just know right now we were having issues with the priority review. Everything seems to go through. It's just there was a delay with detecting Robux payments. Okay. So we were trying to fix that. My AI slave was working on it. Everybody's saying night lock in, night lock in, night lost. Not gonna lie. Everybody's saying that. That's crazy. I mean, I can't lie. Zen did have the higher dono. If that's the end, he mogged him. Crazy. I didn't expect that. But how do I? Let's see. Cancel. Yeah, I think there should be a vote to like make the round shorter. So, guys, I need to lock in and actually do this review. This whole super chatting conversation is getting out of hand. This competition is nuts. It's distracting me from the actual review. I love it though. But appreciate the love, guys. But trying to actually review the game, I think there should be a vote to get the disaster sooner. Because the problem is, right now, I don't really know like when this disaster's coming. Like, it's taking too long. And I know you're supposed to have time to build and whatever. But, like, the disaster needs to come sooner. Jumping into the action faster. It's the same issue we had with that FPS game, right? We were taking a look at that FPS game. And honestly, the FPS game, is this the dev? I think this is. The FPS game, oh damn, yeah, I know why he's flying now. The FPS, yeah, this is the dev behind it. So he is still here. Thank you for showing me yourself and showing me that you're actually here. I was hoping you were so you could see this review. Because it did take a long time in the last game. But honestly, the last game informs this game. Like, the real problem is the same thing as that game. Like, how fast do I get into the action? I know you think that people want to be creative and build. I think they do. But the problem is the disaster doesn't start too soon. And there's not a way to make the disaster start sooner. Maybe you could add more creative disasters. Did you see the tutorial? No, I played this game on another stream. And I probably played the tutorial then. But I won't see it because this is my second time playing. I don't know if you saw it last time. I think you did a freebie. I think you did a free review. You must not have been here when I actually got to it. But the game has like that issue of just waiting too long. I think that's the problem. Like, we need to be able to skip to the disaster. Also, I don't know, does natural disaster survival have voting? I don't think it does. I should know this because I've been on Roblox since 2015 and I played it like that whole time. But I think it's over. Yeah. No, it's over. The whole super chatting competition. Yes, I want to sleep. Let's see. So noted. Okay. Yeah. So appreciate you sending in the priority review, real work. That's my main feedback. I think that you're competing against a lot of games, so I'd consider just like coming up with different concepts for build that. Because here's the thing, you have a mechanic that works. You have a game that's scripted. I would take that and I would turn it into more games. Survive the blank. Survive the what's something that blows up. Survive the back rooms. Building in the back rooms. I've never seen that done before. I wonder how that would work. Well, I'm just saying, turning it into other games would be a good idea because I think Build to Survive the Disasters, that's been done since like 2009 on Roblox. I think there's a game called that. I'm having a hard time. I think there's a game called Survive the Disasters. I don't think that's Build to Survive, but there's been games like this since very early days. Build to Survive blank. Build to Survive the Disasters is a little generic. You're competing against a lot of other games in search. I would just consider reskinning it a few times, but also adding more variation, adding in more unique disasters. Also, tell people what the disaster is big on screen. Let's see in 1 second the actual reveal. Yeah, there's no like reveal. There's a blizzard. There should be like a notification with like an image of what type of disaster it is, showing me that. And maybe it should tell me like get to shelter, get inside or something, or get to high ground. I know that natural disaster survival does that, so I'd improve that. If we're talking about he said that he did. He said, what did he say? I made Survive Killers. So he made a game called Survive Killers. So does that one have more players? So I don't know. Blazely Game Sandbox. Okay. If I go to your group, is it in your group? Oh, wow. Look at this. Your other game has more players. So you made Build and Survive Killers. I feel like Build and Survive Killers... yeah, that's like the other games. I don't know if Jeff the Killer's popular with Gen Alpha. That might be part of the problem for this one in particular. I know you're asking me to review this one. Damn, this guy, you're one of the only people who actually shows their games public on their group. I swear, everybody hides them. They don't want people to know all the games they've made. It's like don't look at my projects, don't learn my secret strategy and connect the dots between what I'm doing. Other dev, I'm gonna gatekeep, Max. Gatekeep, blah! You can't steal my shit. I feel like all devs are like that with their groups. Hide the games. But you already have CCU on build whatever. He's got more on here. GG, YouTube won't let me send 1K. Damn, that's crazy night footage. So he just said GG. YouTube won't let him send 1K. That's funny. that was entertaining as hell. That was very fun. The Smarty, you said that this was the worst update ever. Well, you're wrong. The worst update ever is disabling cross Game Pass sales, which stole my 2 billion Robux. That would be borderline the worst update ever. It's one of the worst. It made Please Donate broken. Make it so that they can't sell like massive Game Passes and do proper donations between people. But I have to say, 250 highly engaged users, which was 500 highly engaged users, they lowered it. It's still the worst update in Roblox history, even after the lowering, because it affects all devs. It may have affected you personally really bad. I'm not denying that. Maybe to you, the update you're talking about with the not allowing Game Pass purchases from other games took away 2 million Robux from you. I'm not denying that, but that's your personal experience. Most people don't own a Please Donate style game. And Please Donate is just one game on Roblox that got ruined. Sorry, that is not platform-wide. That is not as catastrophic as every dev getting blocked from even publishing a game to begin with. That affects every game. Donation games, FPS games, everybody. AI slot maxers like me, good devs who are hard work maxers, whatever you want to say is the better approach to development. Doesn't matter what you think is better. Lazy maxing, hard work maxing, manual code, vibe coding, whatever. Everybody's affected by highly engaged users. They lowered it to throw us a bone. It's still BS, and they should just roll it back altogether and figure out how to do their condo game removal and a moderation with AI better. They should figure out how to remove that stuff in a different way than just blanket banning all devs from uploading stuff. That's stupid. Oh, pay us money and then you can upload. Oh, if 250 adults who spend money and verify their age into your game. Like, no, let's not do that. That is so stupid, Max. But anyway, Steak Wad, basically I made this game with Steak, Dry West, me, and I want you to rate it. Catch a fridge. Okay, dude. Okay, we've heard you. We heard you the first time, bro. I sent 500 then. Mr. Mohammed said I sent 500. Send 500 then. Oh, yes, Knight, get out. Oh, we're still talking about this, huh? This whole dono off, this whole mog off, and who can dono more? I'm going to out-dono you. I'm going to dono mog you. That's dono mogging. That's a new term. Dono mogging. Okay, so this guy done everything possible to get players. I don't think so, my friend. You haven't done what I've said. I would definitely add a way to make the wait shorter and make it so that you can like vote to skip the wait or like pay money to make the disasters happen now. I'd add more disasters. That was the main issue. Waiting is a problem. Not getting straight in the action. Same problem as strafe FPS. We need to get straight in the action. Anyway, we got to actually get to the next game. Okay, next freebie. Damn! If he sends 500, he can't get mogged. I guess he can't, that's true. Mods, crush Candy Eye's skull. Whoa, violence. What are we talking about? How's this getting down to violence? This is crazy. This is crazy. Yes, it's not over unless he's out of money. Damn, y'all want to see that. Bro, what are those glasses? They are my favorite glasses. Some Ray-Bans Aviators. I like them. Your glasses look dumb. Oh, now I see why we're talking shit about Candy Eyes. Because he was talking shit about me. Yeah, chat. You handle them as we please. But anyway. Let's see. Unless... Oh, boy. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, bro. If you're sending your game in chat, Mr. Baldy, you're doing it wrong. Send it via the website, which I'm going to have the AI slave fix. Fix the admin panel for setting the increments, right, for how often the YouTube bot sends messages. Because right now, when I'm doing the, let's see. When I'm doing the bot, like it doesn't let me, like when I'm changing the settings, it doesn't let me change it down to every 1 minute. Oh wait, maybe it does now, actually. But when I hit save, I don't know if it's saved. Actually, it does save. The buttons look wrong though, so fix the buttons. That's just a cosmetic thing. Never mind. It lets me change it down to 1 minute. Add a button that lets me run it now as a test. Send one message. Add that button. Right now, I don't think I've been seeing it in chat at all though. So check if this is even working. Yeah, it says Damon error. So fix it. It says quota exceeded. Can't be completed. You exceeded your quota. YouTube something or other. So work on fixing it. I don't know if there's a fix. Okay, I'm having it fix something. But anyway, yeah, our YouTube bot isn't doing this. I joined and I saw my name. Did you? Those glasses are an interesting pick. Are they now? Are they? Here's the question. Why do you care so much? I forgot I even had them on. All right, let's go. Open his game. Let's open Sesame on your game, bruh. +1 Riz per click. Yo, look. He's got more Huz in every picture. I guess it is +1 Riz per click. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, does it actually work? Okay, +1 Riz per click. This is crazy, dude. Okay. +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1. I'm spam clicking. I guess people with auto clickers got more Riz than people without them. Guys, take notes. Okay, I'm clicking, or people with very jittery fingers like me. We got all the Riz. Okay, 1.3K, 1.5K, 1.7K. I'm spam clicking. Okay, this is pretty easy so far. +20 wins. Why is it making me pay for that? I just saw it in a Game Pass purchase or something. I would take that off. That was weird. That was very strange. Very, very strange. Okay, Riz. I'm going to break down this gate. We're going to break down this gate. We're going to kick it. Dang, they really meant every single click. Yeah, it's +1. It's literally +1. Why don't we have like +1? Isn't it +1 speed? Like, +1 is pretty tedious. There's got to be a way. +50 wins. Usually these teleport me back to the start. Why when I tap on this, it's saying ×2 wins? Oh, yeah, dude, this sucks. Love bench. That's crazy. The 25 wins thing is what I'm supposed to step on. Having the other one is confusing though, dude. Just have a button next to it, ×2 wins. Don't make it a separate step-on pad, because that's confusing as hell. Like, the problem happens when you have multiple decision branches, multiple options we can go down, multiple paths. Always have, like, one path for the player if you can. That's why I was hammering this guy, Strafe FPS, so hard, and it kind of pissed one guy off in chat. I was hammering him so hard for having so many options on his screen in his FPS game, because I think it should just be one option. Deploy, play, let's shoot at people's heads. Let's knock some brains out, right? I think that games should rely on little decision making. Just one thing to do at a time. So, that's what I do, man. But, let's see. So, upgrades. There's a little bit much over here, I can't lie. There's a lot going on. Upgrades, training. Like, there's two things that say upgrades. That's a little confusing. I would make this just say, like, aura. I'd make this say auras. Okay, these are, what are these? Training? Forest Riz. 2 rebirths. Starter Riz. Okay. The purple is for ×2 and the yellow is the... Yeah, remove that. Too much decision making, dude. Too much thinking. Nobody wants to do that. Glasses. Hell yes. Studs go burr. Yep. I don't know why he's wearing sunglasses inside. 'Cause I can. How about that? 'Cause I can. Why does it... Why does you care so much, bro? You reminded me I even had him on. All right. Diamond Aura. Yeah, so... I would honestly make the click a little bit more engaging, and I would remove this second side. I would only have one side, and then I just have a button above it that says +2, or I would have it be like a little pop-up that shows up on screen after I do it. Do you want ×2? Do it. 'Cause he fucking can. Yep, exactly. It held for review. I'm going to show this message on YouTube. He fucking can. Exactly. Okay, anyway, so... +4, +4, +4, +4, +4, +4. So I'm spamming. And I'm going up in Riz Power. Such a funny title. Okay, Riz Power. That's really what we're doing. I would make this like more varied and cool in the tapping animation. Like, I don't think basic clickers work in 2026. This isn't like a basic clicker because I'm going to different areas. But like usually in these +1 games, there's like something to the area. Like the area has something in it. There's nothing in it. I would add something to it. And, you know, I would make the area react to my clicks, like hearts pop up or fly out or whatever. Whatever is related to Riz, you know? Or a bunch of HUDs start following you. I don't know what it would be. But right now it's just clicking and it's kind of boring because a bunch of hearts pop up on my screen. And it's just like, what are we doing, bruh? What are we doing? There's no rotation. They're very small. It's just kind of a boring interaction loop, dude. Like a basic clicker doesn't really work. So I would add more interaction in the environment. But anyway, yeah, decent enough. It needs a lot of work so that the gameplay loop is more engaging and more going on than just click, 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 click. And I know it's a clicker. But make the world react. Also, I don't like this. I like the other ones. It's funnier when there's like more HUDs following you with each one. But anyway. Are we really going for 3 more hours? No, because we already streamed for 2 hours in the morning. So we're going... we have already done 5 hours, 45 minutes. So we're really more like going for like an hour and a half-ish more, okay? Because we're going for 7 hours, and our stream crashed once. So we did a borderline 2-hour stream, and then we got cut off, and then we've been continuing for the last 3 hours and 45 minutes. So we're going to continue for a while. +4, +4, +4, +4, because I'm spamming. I'm going up in Riz Power. Smarty RBX, 2020, 8/21/2026. You got me, bro. Caught in 4K. 46 watching now. Started streaming 3 hours ago. Yep. I'll fix everything you told me to. All right, do fix it and send it back when you fixed it, and tell me in the note. Hey guys, anytime that you say this is something that I fixed things on that you told me, so I want you to put it in this note when you submit your game. Right? Hey, you already reviewed this. Here's what I changed. Tell me that every time. It makes it much easier for me to know. Oh, he did change things. This isn't just a duplicate review for no reason. All right, this is his first game, so he's looking forward to me roasting it. Hey, sick, dude. Let's check it. Let's check it out. Hell yeah. Okay. So we got, what is the game? What's the game? So, it's not +1 Riz. We played +1 Riz. My Riz was going up every click. All you need for Riz in life is just to click faster. Take notes on that, boys. Okay. How do I find the damn game? Yeah. Oh, I already played this game. I need to respin. Duh, Smarty. So it's his first game ever. Hey, for your first game ever, that's pretty good. So I didn't expect that. Maybe you used a template. Did you use a template at all? I know that you lazy maxed it. It looked pretty good for a first game, especially the UI. Like, kind of surprising that was your first game. I would have figured that's like your second or third at least. Nobody is submitting games. No, people are submitting games. They aren't submitting paid ones right now. But people definitely are submitting free ones. We have a lot in queue. We're going to do this one. We're going to start it. Because people have been submitting games all day. Thank you, I guess. I like your content. All right, bro. I'm glad you like it. All right, we're going to play. Breakbones ASMR console. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check out what you got, boy. Breakbones ASMR. That hurts. That hurts. What hurts, bro? You're just falling out of the air. This is probably AI generated. That doesn't make logic, bro. Breaks offline. No way. I can break bones offline? That's like prime productivity right there. I wish I could do that in real life. Just break bones while I sleep. That's like so productive. Okay. Low key, bro. I've been here for 3 hours. Damn, bruh. Damn. Some good work. Yeah, I'm leaving. Those glasses really left an impression on me. All right. Goodbye, bro. Duh, Smarty. You already reviewed it? I didn't review this one. That's for sure. Oh, these some giant keyboard keys. The keyboard keys are usually smaller in these games. Not a complaint, just something I noticed. I kind of like it, honestly. Slide down to break bones for crack. Okay, this one already looks like a good game already. The onboarding seems pretty decent. 49 CCU. I think what's holding you back are honestly the thumbnails. Like, the game looks better than the thumbnails. Who's with me? What do you guys think his thumbnail should be instead? It should be remade, honestly. It should be better. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay. I'm reopening this. Okay, so slide down to break bones for cash. Okay. We gonna break bones. We gonna slide around and kick ass, man, on all these obstacles. So, okay, we gonna do this. We gonna slide down here. Okay. So what? I just hit the wall and stop? There's no indication of what's going on. That took too long. There should be some sort of indication that I'm done, right? Otherwise, I'm like, the game's broken. So I'd fix that. But okay, I'm breaking bones. It's kind of funny. I'm sliding on a keyboard to break my bones. I wouldn't expect that to be a first-class injury, but I guess it is. Then we got, okay, we're hitting it's kind of like pinball. It is like pinball, like really like it. Like the obstacles really remind me of pinball, low-key. Right now, there's like no indication. You got to show, bro, because broken bones tells you how many bones you broke. Right now, this thing doesn't reward you really with how many bones you broke. Like, how many bones have I broken? It should show me that, like, throughout the whole process of doing this. 100 bones broken. 20 bones broken. It should say that. Right now, all it says is cash. It's really tiny. It's not super satisfying, dude. Like, I would show, like, a counter and make it big of how many bones I've broken. And then really show, like, a summary at the end. Total bones broken. Make it, like, make the original text label showing the count. Like, size up. To bones broken, run ended, or complete. Right, so it should just say that it completed, because otherwise I'm literally not able to know that my run was over. And also, I don't know how many bones I broke, which I kind of care about. All right, so I'm buying an arm. I don't know why I'm buying an arm when I'm breaking my bones. I thought I wanted less functional limbs. Next, mutant. Okay, mutant. Tutorial complete. Enjoy the game and grind. Okay. So we're jumping down here, we're falling down here, we're sliding down here, we're sliding with an S-H, S-H-L-I-D-I-N. Okay, we gonna go, we gonna go, we gonna go. Okay, bouncing. I like they have butter in here. Everybody has butter and jelly in their games. I know that ain't unique. Oh, damn, I made it to another level. Right now, I kind of wish I had more control. I kind of wish I could nudge the character by my arrow keys. Consider adding that. Test it, because I have no control. I think you should add that. Can't you control your movements in Broken Bones a little bit? I think you can. I haven't played Broken Bones in a long time, but I know Broken Bones is kind of the staple for a bone-breaking simulator game. I played this shit so long ago, really. I doubt it. I don't think you played this. I think you played Broken Bones, which is kind of like it. Let's see. Low key, bro. I've been here for 3 hours. Please, I need my game to show up. Why is my luck so ass? Because you haven't paid, man. You can pay money to get as much luck as you want in life. Okay, what up? What up, Mr. I'm the Real Fisher, Mr. Member? Let's see. Please, can you review my game? Username, Prakatui. Yep, I can review it. Dude, submit it on the obvious website on top. Yeah, you have to submit it on the website. And my AI slave is currently trying to get the bot back online. But YouTube is blocking me. All right. Prevent it from hitting the quota limit in the future. Aggressively tear down why this happened. Document in the repo. Save to the agents MD and Claude MD in this repo. And also update it so that it's no longer limited and the bot actually sends messages in the YouTube chat. Okay, it's fixing it because there was a problem. We have a bot that's supposed to tell you guys instructions, but the bot hit its quota because YouTube has a limit on how many messages you can send. So the AI slave idiot is fixing it right now. Okay. So can you make it so I stay signed in? Stay signed into what? The page? Yeah, we can do that. Let me talk to him. Make it so the person stays signed in on the page, because right now they don't. The people are saying they aren't, so check on that and whether they are. Okay, we're going to do that. Let's see. Also, maybe get the avatar preview thingy make boobs. That's a crazy way to put it. But yes, thing working. Yes, we can make that thing work. Also, add an avatar preview when people submit their avatar, show their image of their profile picture next to their name, and whenever I do it inside of the admin panel, and also like their image, and also show it in the list. You can load their avatar from the Roblox APIs. Okay. We haven't gotten a submission in like 30 minutes. A paid submission? Or what? You mean like a new submission of a game for free at all? Yeah, we have plenty of submissions in the backlog. If somebody wants to send us a priority review, we'll prioritize yours. Otherwise, we're doing the RNG wheel that we've collected across this stream and some of yesterday. Okay. So, I've had enough of reviewing this game. I just think there could be a little more player control, and that you could show me more interactively how many bones I broke, and maybe in more types of obstacles. I like the butter, I like the jelly, but I mean, maybe some more things that actually seem like they'd break my bones. Maybe a couple chainsaws sitting there out in the wild. I know that ain't exactly satisfying, but it just makes logical sense. Okay, let's go. Yo, Smarty, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, bro. Good night, bro. Night, night. Try my game to find it. All right, we'll see. We haven't gotten let's see, for a long while. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, we're doing the RNG spin, so that should motivate people to submit their games. Okay, we're going to spin the wheel. Hey, who's next? Okay, picking from 37 games, The Hills. So this guy's been waiting for 5 hours. Damn, that is dedication. Are you still here, Mr. What's your name? Chris3B? I don't know if he's still here. How much longer for this stream? We're going for another, let's see, I'm going to say, so we're at the 4-hour mark on this stream. We're going for another hour and 15 minutes, and then we hit 7 hours, okay? That's how long. We're grinding, maxing, okay? We're going for a long time today, like we have been all day. We've been going for a while. The Hills. The Hills! Okay, show me the hills, man. I want to see. I'm number 16 in queue. Hey, that's what's up. So it's not in queue. It's in your ranking. I should change the word to ranking of your luck. It's your luck to spin on the wheel, not actually that you're going to be 16 in line. It's kind of confusing, I know. We're going to fix it. We're early in this process. This game is made all by myself and nothing taken from the toolbox game. Oh, is that what he said? Is that what he said on the website? He said, this game is made all by myself. Nothing is taken from the toolbox. Okay, cool. Why not make it Q anyway? Because it's based on luck. It's RNG. It's based on RNG, my friend. That's how I chose to do it. And because it encourages more priority reviews. I'll be honest with you. Okay. Difficulty. Dude, why is the wheel not picking me even though 40? There's 52 games on the site. It's random chance, bro. There's a lot of people you're going up against. Who doesn't love a little bit of RNG? RNG makes it more fun, too. Brings the Benjamins in and it makes it more fun. What about that? What are we doing? Do I walk in here? We need a tutorial, bro. Add a tutorial, little bro. What do we got, bro? The Hills. The Hills doesn't really tell me any context. I think you need a new name or at least a new thumbnail, right? I would change the name, though. It's, like, really vague. Like, what am I supposed to do? There's no onboarding or tutorial. This is one of those games that looks good, but is really freaking unclear what to do, and is really confusion maxed. I've seen this a lot. Like, this guy needs a tutorial. What, am I just exploring? Like, what? There's no, like, rounds. It kind of reminds me of these games that, why are there main lobby and second lobby? You should just have one lobby, dude. Unless it's a different world. But in that case, call it a different world. This game's confusion maxed, bro. He needs to, like, redo the whole game. Or, like, make it so there's a point to it. Don't give up until you reach the destination. So I guess I'm trying to reach the end of the destination. Like, what? Is it like an obby? Is it like a maze? I guess. But he didn't really make that clear from the jump. So, I mean, there's also, like, no clear progression. Like, how do I earn money? Oh, I died. You shit at obbies. Yep, I am. Let's see. He jump. Yeah, so there's no clear progression long term. Like, how do I earn cash, coins, anything? Like, everything about this game is just vague and unclear. Like, it's retro slop, which made me expect it to be better because most of these retro slop games are, like, pretty damn polished. More polished than my games, dare I say. But this just don't got it, bro. All right, next. Damn, that was a quick review. Sometimes I'm slow, sometimes I'm fast, and it's often based on how much I like the game. All right. Open the wheel and spin that sucker. I'm pasting raw data from the site. Are you? Okay. It encourages me to not ever do this ever again because I've been waiting for like 5 to 6 hours. I'm tired, bro. All right, then. Well, that's how it is. Okay. Victoria, blah, blah, blah. So, if you want your game review guaranteed, you have to pay for priority review. Okay. Anyway. People start submitting that me. Okay. Okay. Hoppa the stage plate. I made it in 30 minutes. This is you? Oh, this is him. Hey, see, we are hitting you guys who who's been in here for a while. This is just a base plate with what? Build V4? Or what is this called? Not Build V4. This is F3X. I'm mixing up my studio plugins. I just killed this mofo, or he just self-deleted. Okay. Bro, this isn't a game. I'm sorry, bro. What the hell is this? This ain't gonna work in this day and era. This ain't gonna work. Like, what are we doing? Delete task, backward one frame. What is this, bro? This like exploiting simulator? What is this? I don't know what I'm doing, bro. R, D, F. So I guess it is kind of like that. Kind of like exploiting simulator. Delete tasks. Damn, I can hit backspace to like what? Delete myself? M. Okay, bro. This is interesting. I don't really know what we're doing. Grow, cry, or pay up. Yup, exactly. I'm joining right now. Sick. So this gets picked before me. Yeah, stop complaining, bro. We'll get to you eventually if we keep on spinning. There's more odds. All right, bro. That ain't really a game. He made it in 15 minutes. I'm sorry if it sucks. It does. Submit something real, though. And we'll probably have a better time reviewing it. Okay, let's go. So we're going to do another win of the wheel. We'll see who gets this spinneroonie. We've hit the 4-hour mark on this second stream. So that puts us at another hour, 10 minutes needed. Okay, we're going to start this one. Let's see what's up. Talk RP. Open the game. Let's check it out. Okay. So Talk Roleplay from Psycho Studios. Okay, let's check it out. Okay. I was literally in the server, dog. Definition of an experience. I'm in Hapatas. I know you were in there. I know. I realized that. I saw you, bro. I'm not blind. I know the dev was joining me. It's usually the dev who joins me first. So this is called Talk Roleplay. So it's just a talking game. It's like mic up. Is this mic up? Is this mic up? Oh, I can't turn my sound on my own in this mic game because I have copyright on YouTube from music. That's just how it works. Definition of it. Okay. What if I go to sleep, then you reviewed my game? How will I know? Well, we're working on adding a system to kind of track you guys who have gotten your games reviewed. We're going to figure something out for you. But basically, if you went to sleep and it was reviewed, please try to rewind on the stream and just kind of scrub across the timeline for now. But we're going to work on having AI like analyze it to find your guys' games and when they were reviewed and let you guys kind of see that catalog on the site. So you can see like the history and just kind of zoom to the timestamp in the YouTube live stream of when it was reviewed. So we're working on that feature. We're going to work on that feature. It's coming up. I just got to have enough AI usage, you know. I have to have money and I have to have it designed properly where Codex or something can go in and analyze it automatically, which I should be able to do that. Well, I just have to add it. I haven't added that yet. No offense, but Batty, it wasn't really a game. Yeah, it wasn't really a game. It wasn't a game. Like, this is a game review for a reason. It's called that. Claim stand. Oh, so this is like a please donate game too? Why does a Talk roleplay game have a please donate? Also, I can't even seem to claim this stand. I'm pressing E? Press and hold. Okay, I couldn't press the button, though. I don't think that your buttons work, bro, for donates. Or for the claim stand button up here. I tried to click this. It didn't work. But why are these donation things even in this game? That doesn't seem like the type of game. Okay, so it's like a hangout game. It's not really much of a game. Like, I don't know how you compete in this category. You got to find a way to set yourself apart. Also, Uno? Oh my god. Holy copyright, bro. Take this out. Take this out. What you doing? This is literally like copyrighted material. You're trying to take down this game, Max? What are you doing, bro? Take this shit out. Okay, I'm going another game. This ain't even a game either. Sorry, bro. It's like a hangout game. I mean, you gotta really do something to stand out to make the hangout game work in this day and age. And sadly, I don't think it's gonna do it. 30% completed. I would just start over on something else. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even trying to be mean, dude. Like, hangout games are so overdone, and it's such a basic genre. There's not even a gameplay loop. Like, what are you going to do to stand out? It's really hard. You have to have a specific niche genre, like, oh, the artists hangout or something, or developer hangout. Give each other funds. If it's just hangout, what is it going to do to stand out from Mic Up or any of these other games that have just voice chat and talking to people and hanging out as the main focus? It's just not going to work in 2026. I'm sorry, dude. There's way too many competition for that. Okay, we're going to do a full screen RNG wheel. We're going to spin it. Okay. I'm cooked. Are you? Yo, bro, I'm back. I can't sleep. All right, well, welcome back. You can't sleep? We will assist with the background audio experience. You're welcome. While you try to fall asleep, we'll sing you lullabies. No, we won't. All right. The lullabies of roasting someone's game brutally and tearing it apart. All right. Starting. Epic Boss. Okay, so we're going to open up his game. Let's check it out. What has he got? He's got Into the Back Rooms, Tower Defense. Okay. Guys, I'm going to be right back because earlier, y'all know, I got a bunch of Dominoes and I didn't put it in the fridge and I really don't want it to go bad sitting out. So I'm going to go throw this in the fridge and be right back. Okay? I'll be really fast. All right, we're back. And I got 2 bananas and some yogurt. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Next vibe coding stream when? Next vibe coding stream is going to be in, you know, when it happens. Maybe once I'm done doing 7-hour-long game reviews. It's kind of hard for me to do both in the same day, let's just be honest. Maybe I could if I really hard work maxed for one day, but is bro sweating? Yes, I am. I've been doing this for hours, and it's kind of a hot room. But yeah, vibe coding streams will be back soon. I'm focusing on this because these make the money. These pay the bills. But hey, yeah, I want to do that. So, y'all, sleeping to this so hard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The new version of RoBuilder's Rating Fan Game Series. I guess we've really twisted it into our own thing. I don't think he's done a 7-hour long one. I'd like to challenge him to. RoBuilder, if you see this, he's sometimes on here on these streams. He's not on right now. He probably won't see it. But RoBuilder, I challenge you to do a 7-hour long reviewing your fans' games video, preferably a live stream, though. I want to see you do it. I can't wait to make a proper game. LOL, I'm too busy tool maxing. I can't complain, though. It's fun. Yes, and next you might want to make a proper game, though, because sadly, tool maxing don't pay the bills unless you sell those tools. So you got to stop. And I'm saying this from a position of a guy who wasted a lot of time making tools. Well, I spent time making MCP board, and it was fun. It helped me make games on stream, which I guess it paid out in the end, but it was kind of, you know, and it speeds up my process, adds automaticity, automatically links my game repos and shit. Through agents to the ROBLOX studio place and all that nerd stuff that I'd rather not handle myself. But it helped the game development. It didn't help me making money as directly. So I would, if you want to make money and pay the bills, bruh, I would get off of the tool grind, not going to lie, and make some games or make something that can make you some money. Oh, this is apple pie. I've never had this before. This is apple pie yogurt. What the hell? That is so good for no reason. I'm going to have to eat all of the ones we have. Sorry, everybody else in this house. This is too good. I don't understand why this game you just reviewed with building and natural disasters has another one from the same guy with 5K players. It's exactly the same. Then why is he complaining? I don't think it's the same, though, because I think the other one was just a building sandbox. And the survival disasters one was, and if you're wondering what this yogurt brand is, Noosa Apple Pie. Pretty damn good, I have to say. It's from Costco. Never seen this type, though. Okay. I'm going to be done in a second. We'll get back to the review. We are stream maxing, so yes, there are a couple of breaks for me. Sandbox game with 5K players is crazy. Not really if it's done right, which makes it kind of funny that he's asking me for advice and he's like sad that he tried to, and I do appreciate him asking me, don't get me wrong, but he's sad that he tried to get players and didn't, but meanwhile he's got another game sitting fat. So if we have another game that makes all that money, maybe focus more on that game and less on the remakes of it that aren't, you know, just a thought. Or maybe the disasters thing isn't what people want. Maybe they just want to do sandbox building with no challenge or outsider enemy. Maybe that's what players want more these days. Because I know Gen Alpha and young kids want something easy. Maybe they don't want to fight a disaster. Just an idea. Just a theory. I mean, if we're just looking at his games, that looks like it could be the case. Trust, there's a lot of games that have CCU and a lot of great games that have no CCU. Presenting the game matters. Well, yeah. I'm not saying looking at the game doesn't matter. I'm saying that we're talking about like monetary wise and commercial wise, business wise. It's best strategically placing your efforts on the games that work. So I mean, it makes sense to try to make a new game and get successful in that too, because you want to be sustainable and have your success diversified across a portfolio. But at the same time, it's like that game's already successful. Why not just focus on that one? They're really similar. Maybe people don't want to survive the games. Maybe he needs to make another sandbox builder. Just a sandbox builder, like Welcome to Roblox Building modernized. Welcome to Roblox Building was the original sandbox building game. I just want to see Dominance played on screen before I go to sleep. Yeah, we'll see if we get to it, bro. Dominance, it's a cool title. A Dominance, the quest for dominance. Yes, we'll check out your game if we get to the game on the wheel. Or if you submit a priority review. But anyway, so we're playing this game. Into the back rooms. Okay. So I'm done with my banana. Damn. Okay. I feel the thumbnail makes up 99% of the success of a game. I wouldn't say 90%. I'd say it makes up a big deal, but it's not 90% because if the game sucks when you get into it, well, what are we even doing? You know? Okay, into the back rooms. Let's jump into this sucker. Play now. It's free. It's free. Roblox. It's free. No, it's not. Shut up. It's free. Shut up. It's not free. Okay, let's go. Let's jump into this. Start. Yes. Let's go. So we have the entrance. Oh, why do you spawn me walking the other way? So back rooms, tower defense. That's a curious idea. Hey, I just added an idea for a game in the back rooms called Build to Survive the Back Rooms. This game makes me have faith in that idea. 220 active users. Maybe Mr. What's his name? Real Work needs to have this in his Build to Survive game. Maybe that's what he needs to do. He needs to do something like this because this is in the back rooms. Maybe he needs to make the back rooms Build to Survive because this one seems to be working, but he wants a review. So I'm playing. Not enough money. Okay. Oh, look. There's spiders. That's kind of creepiness maxed. That's creepy as hell, boy. That's creepy as hell. Entity Hunter. Place a SWAT to stop the fast death moths. Okay. Place. These guys don't really seem to be doing much damage. Oh, they are doing plenty of damage. Okay. 3 times speed. I have to pay for that. I'm going to go on 2 times speed. Duh. Why wouldn't I? Wasps. Okay. That's crazy. Maybe I should be placing these at the start. I don't know. I've never known what's more advantageous. I feel like placing things at the start is okay, but sometimes they get stuck shooting a ton of stuff that spawns, and then they don't hit everything. So you often want to spread out the attackers in tower defense. Though I'm not like a major tower defense guy. I've gotten into like 1 or 2 of them. Dude, I have arachnophobia. I nearly died. That's crazy, bro. I'm so sorry for your loss. It's a combination of promo, thumbnail, and description, and onboarding. Yeah, it's a combination, dude, of getting people in the door. The top of funnel is really important in Roblox games. Let's be real. But, not enough money. No, I want more money, bruh. I want the money. I need 10 more wins. Are you kidding me? 10 more wins to use 2 times speed. That's crazy talk. It's hard for me to give negative feedback. Anybody who plays a lot of tower defense games, if you have negative feedback or any constructive criticism for it, give him that in the chat right now. TDS bore me. They don't bore me. Don't worry, Smarty will deal with them. Yeah, we'll murder these spiders just for you, bro. You'll live through this. I believe in you. Okay. Stream maxing. We are stream maxing. Okay. Still, a sandbox game with 5K CCU players is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. I just saw that. It was early in chat. But sandbox is fun. What can I say? But anyway, what are these things? Quick, place more hazmats. Okay. So he's kind of yap maxing at me. I honestly don't like how my shit gets unequipped. Can you make it so that my item doesn't get unequipped? Unless I choose to unequip it, because I have to re-equip this thing over and over. Right? I'll place it down, I have to re-equip when I run out. It's annoying as hell. I would just let me select it as I please. Also, this UI doesn't indicate when I got it selected. There's no highlight around it, so I'd fix that, sir. I'd fix that, my friend. Okay, look at this. Unknown entity. Okay, there's not much negative feedback I can give. Smarty, what's your opinion on previews, videos of games? Should everyone get one, like a trailer? Trailers can be useful. Not everybody needs one. It depends on the game. It's up to you. I don't really know. I haven't seen data on whether it helps a game or not and how much it impacts it. Polish the atoms more. Okay, polish the atoms more, bruh. All right, I'm going to go to the next game. I don't have a ton of feedback for this one. Okay. Mark reviewed. Next. Spin the wheel. Okay. Spin it. It's not variant. Dominance! Hey, bro! It is your lucky night. It's your lucky day. He's been asking for this like all day. All day. ONG. Yeah, it's your lucky moment, variant. It is your lucky moment, man. Yo, Smarty. This game requires multiple people for it to reach its 100% potential with fun. So guys, you need to join then. You need to join. So everybody join. I'm putting a link in chat, okay? Join. This guy named Smarty RBX is spamming. Yes, he is. He's the one guy who's allowed to spam. Okay. Also, Venom is still in development. Okay. Any new features or things to be fixed? Okay. Is his focus. So we're going to look at that. Okay. You're shrimp on the Barbie, punk. All right, buddy. Whatever the fuck that means. Let's see. This game better be good or we're banning you. Yeah, we're banning you from chat, FYI. Yeah, according to Boxy here. So, the real Boxy. The Boxy. Okay, waiting all that time to present a template game? You think? You think he's a template game? He didn't mark it as a template game. Y'all, don't be saying that. Unless you have proof. This has to be good, bro. Yeah, this better be good. OMG, it's the shrimp on the Barbie guy. OMG, it's the... Shut the fuck up. What? Stop saying that shit. Anyway, guy. Whoa, dude. This looks kind of polished. Let's see. So we got a loading screen. How long do I have to wait? Okay, better not have to wait long. Okay. Green button means buy. Blue means equip. You can buy styles with gold. Okay, gotcha. I'm going to join the red team. Oh. Round hasn't started yet. Guys, join. Join. I linked it. Join, boys. Join. I want to play. It won't even let me play. Dominance. I want to play dominance. I'm on a quest for dominance. Choose your fighting style. Enter the enemy zone. Get your team's percentage to 100%. Alright. Let me play dominance. I want to play this game. Let's play it. Brawler. Okay. Okay. Dominance, this guy. Okay. Hey, yeah, he dominated himself. He just kicked off the map. L. Bozo. Okay. Hey, hey. Dominance. I kicked him off. Dominance. Yes. Okay, let's kick this guy's ass. Hey, I think I kicked your ass earlier. Hey, dominance. Yes. That's what we're supposed to say right after every kill. I think so. Oh, shit. This guy ain't gonna kill me with his bomb. Dominance. Boom, boom, boom. This is too easy, bro. This feels overpowered. Why is or does everybody just suck? He's running away like a good boy. Hey. Hey. Wait, that's my teammate. Never mind. My bad, bro. I didn't mean it. I think that was my teammate. Oh, shoot. Is this guy gonna dominance me? No. God, no. 44 people watching being AFK NPCs. That's crazy work, bro. He's dissing everybody watching. What you guys got to say about that? Oh, this is to be good, bro. Yeah, I know. I made the fame with my own bare hands. Yep. Okay. So, I'm getting attacked. I'm getting attacked. I want to be in the enemy circle with dominance. Right? I better not be dead. Damn, what's going on? I'm getting, like, hit, bro. I'm not dead, right? I'm getting, like, thrown around and dominated. I hate this. I'm supposed to be the dominance, not you guys. What's going on? What? Oh, my God. Okay. You know, this doesn't seem like a bad game, I can't lie. I would just add a tutorial. Show people get to the other side. Get your killer to 100%. Hey, sucker. I'm gonna knock you off. You shrimp on the Barbie. I'm gonna knock you off the damn map, buster. Alright, I'm going to the damn... oh my God. Bro. Okay. Oh my God. Get the hell out of our base. Bro, I hate this ability. I thought my thing was overpowered until these guys with these damn flames came along. Bro, did you make this by yourself? This is damn good for a solo game. This is cool. Let me bot max in peace, bro. LMAO. That's all. That's the person's only response to being called an AFK NPC. All right, all right then. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey. You gotta equip the tool. Oh, what? Oh, bro. I would honestly make it so I don't have to equip the tool. I would make it so it's just a keybind. That's the criticism I had of all these other people. No wonder I wasn't able to do attacks. All right, bro. These guys are dominance me. I hate it. I hate it. It sucks. I hate it. I can't lie to you. We got dominated. We can't be doing that. This is supposed to be for my quest for dominance. Okay. A round hasn't started yet. A round hasn't started yet. A round. Bro, we like this game. Real talk. I'd like to see it be developed more. I like that you got different classes. I want to be not a healer. I want to be... I don't have enough cash. I'm broke maxing. Kind of like real life. My money's going up slowly but surely. Okay. But shouldn't be dissing myself like that. But all right. Normal. Get your color to 100%. Okay. Okay. I see you. So we got to go, boys. We got to be dominance. Maxing. Okay. So we're running to the other side. Gotta get our color to 100%. Gotta get your color to 100%. I was trying to use the Pokemon theme and it failed miserably. Gotta catch them all. You gotta get all the color. Whatever the hell. That doesn't work. It doesn't rhyme. Okay. Yo, bro, why am I invisible all of a sudden? Is this like an ability of my teammates? Oh, I don't have my... Yeah, I'd make it so your attack is equipped by default, bro. Because that's, like, annoying. Because I forgot I didn't have an equipped while I had this sucker respawn. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that, dude. I hate that, honestly. That's, like, the worst thing about this game. Okay. I'm getting slaughtered and brutally thrown around like a damn pinata that fell off the tree. Okay, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on. This isn't fair fight. I know. These guys got like crazy ass swords. These are like the devs. Yeah, we've leveled up in this game. We're going to dominate and mog you. Because we made a game called Dominance. We're going to kick your ass. Well, I want a dominance. Good job, I suppose. 100 coins. 1 win. Equip your tool, bro, and use your move. Yeah, make it so I don't have to equip it. That's stupid maxed. That's the worst part of this game. It needs more maps? Yeah, it does need more maps, too. Alright, dominance. Hey, I got Speedster. I got Speedster. I want to be the Speedster. Let me join the red team. A round hasn't started yet. Show a countdown to the round start, dude. And then only show the join whenever the round actually starts. And also, I would take off the word. I would take off the word. I would take off the words team on both. I'd just say select team, red or blue, and then you just click on one of those, okay? Or join red, join blue would be better. Best game I've seen so far. I wouldn't say best in every metric, but like as a creative like fighting game, it seems pretty good. I like the name too, Dominance. Hey, I have the Speedster. Now I can kick your ass and dominance you. I'm trying to dominance, bro. Come on. Hey, you suck. I'll beat you up, son, like I beat the ROBLOX assistant. I hate the ROBLOX assistant. He is a AI punching bag to me at this point. A waste of space, a damn freeloader. An absolute buffoon with 1 IQ. Wow. Okay, anyway. Maybe explain the abilities better because they're unclear. I agree, they are unclear. You guys are giving them good advice. Let me have my site open because I know that people might give a priority review, which you can buy for $10 on smartyrbx.com. It ain't that much money. Okay. Yeah, get your color to 100. Okay. Okay. We're getting it to 100. Hey, jackass. Hey, I'm trying to dominance. Get out of my way, boy. Bro was finding a new way to make money. Yes, I have. Why we got the frowny face, bro? This is my favorite way to make money now, low key. It done be working. Don't be working. Don't be hating on it. Why is he using the UK version of color? Probably because he's from the UK, boy. Probably why. Okay. I'm gonna slash you. I'm gonna turn you into a chopped up pumpkin, boy. I'm gonna slice you like a pizza. Oh shit! I didn't put my pizza in the fridge. I need to do that. I even bought $10 worth a few days ago. Smart man. Appreciate you, bro. This guy gets the business. This guy understands my mojo. These teams are very unbalanced. Yeah. Use your abilities. Yeah, my ability is getting unequipped. That's your fault, Dev. I shouldn't have it unequipped when I respawn. Arsenal doesn't ever let me unequip my gun. It's always equipped. That's a problem. All right, guys. Dominance. We've dominanced each other. I didn't get the dominance I wanted, but I had some fun. All right, we're going to the next game. Thanks, bro. Okay, we gonna go to the open full screen RNG, and we gonna go to the spin wheel button. All right, we gonna go to spin the wheel. So who is next? Not his fault. You're not pressing the hotkeys in your face. No, bro, it is his fault. He is the dev. He made it so that you have to equip your attack. In my opinion, especially with those respawning, I should not have to equip or re-equip my attack. It's interrupting my flow, all right? Snack or sink? Damn. Sounds interesting. Well, I got to throw my snack in the fridge before it goes bad. Keep working on this game. It's a really nice variant. I agree, dude. It is nice. Everyone else in that game was using their abilities, brother. I know, dude. I know. You don't have to say that. I was using it too. Well, abilities or my attacks? Is the attack different than the ability? Well, I was definitely using the item in my hand when I could, but I do not like the fact that I have to re-equip it. That is a problem, and especially after you respawn. Maybe you can equip it once. Sure, you have a point, but I still think you shouldn't equip it ever. But when I respawn, it's a problem because then I had it equipped, and now it's not equipped. At least keep it equipped if you're going to keep this stupid little equipping mode. You're spamming M1s, not ZX. Okay, fair enough. Make your keybind signs bigger because I didn't see them. They're tiny. I wasn't reading the whole HUD and it was small, okay? Anyway, let's go next. Let's see. Collect your first foodie. I'm going to pick it up. Ability were the hotkeys, and he said you don't need to equip them to use the ability. Okay, gotcha. Keybinds was uncomfortable to me, but nothing to complain over. Yeah. W review LMAO. Yep. Let's see. So, yeah, I would say definitely make the keybind icons bigger and indicate them better because I didn't even pay attention to that. I didn't even see them. And that's a recurring thing for me. I don't see a lot of the stuff on screen. And yeah, it needs to be more obvious for people like me. Okay, let's go. Equip. Paraboxy, I mean, they're similar to Brock's Fruits 1. Okay. 1, Sticky Ricky. I need to place this here. Okay. None, common. Okay. So, Leafy, Sticky Ricky, Loafy. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Okay. So, I guess I'm getting just different. What is the name of this game again? Snack or Sink. So these are snacks, basically, is the idea behind this. Okay, that's fascinating. We gonna equip this sucker, okay? We gonna equip this son of a gun. Aight. We gonna equip this son of a gun. And we gonna equip another son of a gun. I tried to keep them on one side of the keyboard. Okay. Okay. They're talking about the keybind still. I'm off of that. Okay. Place. Place. I want to place this here, damn it. Okay. I want to place this here. I can't place it. Why? That's a bug. Place character. Oh, is this not my base? Am I being stupid maxed? No, this is my base. It's just not letting me equip this sucker. Fix that bug, bro. What the hell's going on, boy? I can't even place the out of my own. You should make it so you can change the keybinds, you know? Yeah, maybe he should. But, Y'all, submit your game at smartyrbx.com/review. What we doing? We haven't got new games submitted. Throw your game in there if you got one. All right. But anyway, jump power required. Okay. It's red. I think you can't. Well, it doesn't make sense to me. Why does it take so long to pick up? I'd make it shorter. Real talk. Oh, is it the fact that I have to upgrade the base? Floor 2. No, I have this floor. So I don't think the upgrade base is the issue. I think there's a legitimate bug. Vault. Is the dev of this in chat? I don't know. Those are probably for rebirths. I don't think so, because it seems like floors are for rebirths, not the slots. If I take one of the, what if I take one off? Pick it up. So maybe you're right, because that one, it stayed yellow. So maybe I'm just blocked from it. It should say an error when I try to do it. When idiots like me try to do it, you can't idiotically place it in the right spot because you're an idiot. Okay? So make it so I can't set it down there. Okay? Because, or I can't set it down there, but warn me. Make it so it warns me that I can't set it down there. Looks like rebirthing unlocks slots. Yeah, but it needs to tell me that. The game didn't tell me that. Like, shit that's unclear. You're confusion maxing. Confusion maxing is like one of the biggest problems we've seen all day. I feel like being only able to place 3 is kind of limited. Yeah, it's limited, because usually games like this don't block me from that. Like, just block me when it's from getting a new floor. How about that? Reward me instead of blocking me on a floor that looks like I already own every slot besides the fact that it's red. Okay, next game. Oh, why'd my light just turn off, dude? What happened? This sucker just die on me? Whoa, it's so dark in here. It's so dark. It's kind of a vibe, though. It's kind of a vibe, but I don't know what happened to that thing. It just decided to self-delete. Opposite of money maxing. Yeah, on that last game? Yeah, I see the problems. It's kind of weird. But anyway, okay. We're going to the Mark reviewed. We're going to move that to history. That is in the past now. We're going to the next game. Brother man. Okay. Spin the wheel and see what's up. So, a cheeseburger would slap right now. Not for me. I've eaten enough food today. I eat 2 cartons of Adelantos enchiladas. I got a pizza. I ate a few slices of pizza. Fat chud maxing. Ate a couple garlic bread. Ate 2 bananas. Ate yogurt. I needed a lot of food to get through this, because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. We're about to hit it in about 45 minutes. I'll be streaming it 7 hours long. I know we had breaks during that, so I might go for like 50, 60 minutes to account for that. But, damn. Either way, stream maxing for real today. We have streamed it up. So, food maxing. Yes, we've been food maxing. You can't go with a long stream without doing that. Otherwise, you're insane. You're insane! Okay, Heroes vs. Villains Tycoon. Update. Luck leaderboard. Okay, so we're gonna... Did I spin this? Yeah, we did. So we're gonna start this game. Heroes vs. Villains Tycoon. Come give it a shot. That's your only comment? Alright, fine. Could I submit a game my friend made? I just help with some ideas on it. Yeah, you can. So submit the game at smartyrbx.com/review. Just write in that it's your friend's game, okay? Okay. And send him the stream so he knows. And send him the timestamps to be nice so we can see it. But yeah, smartyrbx.com/review. This is where you get it in. You submit your game here. Let's see here. So we're doing another game review tomorrow because we've definitely hit, we hit a lot of dollars in donations, and we hit $60 in actual paid reviews today. So adds up to like, actually more than $50 in donations. Holy moly. Those guys were having a donation mog off. It was crazy. It was a damn competition up in here. I've never seen that before in my whole streamer life, which hasn't been super long, but it was very entertaining earlier. But yeah, so get your game reviewed. I'm going to let you guys submit a few more games. I'm going to put something in the fridge and be right back. I have to put my pizza in the fridge or else it's going to go bad. So hold up. Okay, my sister be dropping all my food on the floor. I told her to stop. Okay, you'll have to verify you have access to the game, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you do have to verify. We don't be doing no more games without verification system maxing. That's a new term. That's a crazy one. That is such a mouthful. Yes, verification system maxing. So we know it's your game, damn it. Because a lot of people submit games that ain't theirs, and it's annoying. It's a nuisance. The only thing is, that's the issue with submitting one of your friend's game. Yeah, the way the light turned off, you turned your head to the camera, scared the hell out of me. Really? Why's that? I guess I jump scared you successfully without even trying. Could I submit my game? My friend... Yeah, I already read that. Yeah, so if he can get the thing verified, you can do it. But if you don't have collaboration access, maybe not. I don't know. Bring him to the stream. Invite him. We'll do another one tomorrow. Maybe not as long, but we will do it. Okay. I don't have a problem with doing a lot of these. I enjoy it. Plus, I make money from it. It's a win-win. Y'all get your reviews, I get paid, and everybody goes away happy. That is what we call a good business model and a fun stream format. Okay. Yeah, definitely use the official Roblox OAuth method. Yeah, I need to set that up. We're going to set that up. Don't worry, bro. Thanks, bro. Alright. I'm eating a little snack. Getting back into it. Get your Roblox game reviewed live. Yes, everybody submitted their games. I don't see any new ones, but whatever. Okay. Heroes vs. Villains Tycoon. We're going to play it. For Heroes vs. Villains Tycoon, his game has 1.3K right now. I think it has viral potential. Not this one. Who are we talking about? Oh, you talking about your friend? He's already borderline getting viral. He's getting major success, it sounds like. That's medium or small success in modern Roblox. But he'd be pretty big to me. I don't have massive CC right now at all. I have 0. Or I have like 4 or 5. Maybe I should be nicer to myself. But not as many as I'd like. Okay. Attack, 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 attack. Block. Hold F as the dummy winds its punch. Block 3 more. Okay. So hold F as he winds his punch. Okay. So I'm attacking him. I'm kicking him. Okay. Is this it? Is this kind of a AI slot max game? Heroes versus villains. How long did he tell us how long this took to make? I don't think he did. Bro, he didn't mark it as AI slop maxed, which is not an insult around here. I'm just saying. It looked kind of AI-ish in the UI. just submitted. Is this Mr. Rado's game? No, this isn't. This is somebody else's game. But anyway, I'll give you a little starter bonus in game. Okay, that's what's up. Dirty Tricks Games, glad you're actually here, because a lot of people leave before their game gets reviewed, and that's a real problem that we can't see who's getting their game reviewed. But let's kick this guy's butt. Hold F as the dummy rides his punch. Block 2 more. Okay? Alrighty then. Not much going on in this game. Yeah, not much going on. Yeah, it's really hold F to block. Well, hold F as the dummy winds up his punch. Okay, fair enough. Why don't you show the keybinds on different spots on screen, like little text labels? I would make it separate pieces. Your tutorial is not very good, bro. I would make it step by step. Don't tell me to do 2 keybinds at once. Also, this is definitely AI slot max on the arrow there. The arrow needs to be a real looking arrow. It look weird. Open the menu, arrow on the left. Okay? Tap skills. Skills. It should point at that with an arrow. We need the guided idiot maxed introduction. We need the guided stupid max tutorial. You aren't treating me stupid enough. Okay. Charge beam, $0. Okay. So we bought that. Let's see here. We got this. Buy this. This is like a tycoon. The effects aren't bad. I would have started me in this area, dude. Because you started me in the area that looked lame. The tycoon is sick looking. This looks pretty badass, especially if you lazy max this with AI. This is prime AI slot max, yeah. Don't let them attack when you have to block, yeah. Well, yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Don't let them do that. If I have to block, force me to block and make a giant billboard-sized sign in my face. Press F to block, you flipping idiot. Just joined this game, doesn't know anything about it. UI is overly tiny. Yeah, it is. This is so unclear. Yeah, it's more clear now because it's a damn tycoon. I would start me here and then like have this be my preparation for battle, and then I go to fight. Okay, I wouldn't have it the other way around because this is the more interesting part of the game. You're gonna lose people if you put in that shitty. I'm not gonna lie, it is shitty right now. It could be better if you work on it. The part of the game where I'm training or whatever, fighting, that it didn't look that good. It didn't look detailed enough. This looks better, right? Because it's an actual tycoon. So I will fix that for sure. If I go up here, we got floor 2, we got wall lights, we got, what is this? Okay. So we're gonna get some cash. We're gonna get some more cash. Open the menu. Okay, I did. Tap skills. Oh, I didn't finish the tutorial. It shouldn't let me not finish. It should point me all the way through. Force me all the way through every step. Okay, so get the charged beam. Okay, so where's the charged beam? Okay, skill. This is too many steps, dude. Too complex of a UI, and it's way too small. UI is super tiny, bro. Okay, what am I clicking? I'm clicking charged beam. It should like auto scroll to that, like help me find it more, because it's like it's a tiny UI. It's hidden in here. There's no images to tell them apart either. I'm like sifting through it for the thing you're telling me to buy. Yet the charged beam, it's free. It's free. Oh yeah, I think I already got it. Never mind. It looks like I own it. So skills, tap the charge beam and tap a shot and tap a slot to equip it. Yeah, you need to show me that. Stop cramming text in multiple steps into one step. Make it one step per step and then point me through it, guide me through it. Do an interactive tutorial. It's so small. I know. LOL, it's so small. It is small. It's way too tiny. So skills. How do I select a slot? Damn it. I don't know how to select a slot. Fix the start, fix the UI, a complete UI redo, make the tutorial more intuitive. It seems rushed. Yeah, everything seems rushed except the actual building the tycoon part, which seems fine. Like, it's pretty decent for a tycoon. These actually look kind of cool, these reactors. I can't lie to you. Pretty good for an AI slot max thing. Spinning wheel looks kind of cool. It's like you put more effort into this thing than the whole game. But it could use a lot of work. Let's just say that. And the tutorial's way too unclear. It should point me like I'm a flippin' low IQ idiot. Because everybody's an idiot when they join your game. Everybody's stupid. Nobody knows how to play. That's what I mean. So, and I've been saying this whole stream. That's been the theme today. Everybody's stupid, so treat them like that in your tutorial, okay? And I'm stupid. Your new players are stupid. Nobody knows what to do. We're all lost, and you need to guide us through it. You need to hold our hands through the process and baby step us through. All right, we're going to the next game. I'm going to give you a starter pack, Smarty. Okay, thanks, but I'm not going to use it. I'm going to the next game. Show me this again when you improve your when you improve your tutorial. Anyway, okay, mark review. That's enough of that game. We played that game too long. Open the full screen RNG wheel spin. Y'all, I gotta fix my light. What even happened? Did I like shut off my little power switch down here? Hang on. Oh, my bad. My bad, guys. I just shut off my monitor by doing that. Whoops. That will glitch the stream for 1 second. It'll be back. It'll be back. Okay, it's fine. I don't know what happened to my light. I'm just trying to figure it out. Hey, it's back. Nice. Okay, I don't know why it shut off. That's kind of weird. It happens. I guess it just got... It's kind of shitty, so it got unplugged. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna start this. +1 aim per click. Okay. So I'm gonna open the game. I'm gonna go play it. I'm gonna do +1 aim per click. Nah, the no light was a vibe. It was a vibe, but people can't see me. I think new viewers should see me. I think it's a better look. But anyway, thanks for the help. You're welcome, bro. Most of these people, you need to idiot max harder in your tutorial. Like, treat us like flipping idiots, because we are. We don't know how to play. Everybody's an idiot when they join your game, and that's okay. But it's not okay if the game doesn't help them un-idiot and make themselves smarter at playing your game. You got to train them. Train them in the arts. I don't mean that as an insult. I mean it as you got to teach them, man. Yeah, I'm going to work on that and come back to you next week. Yeah, work on it. Make it like Idiot Max, like so the lowest IQ person on earth could play the game and know how. That's how you know you got a good tutorial. 1 step at a time, not 3 steps per 1 step. That's what it felt like. You were cramming text at me. How do you feel at the end of the stream with you're done after doing it for 7 hours? Yesterday I felt fine. Today my biggest kind of fatigue, you could say, was just the middle when I had a caffeine crash because I had like 400 milligrams within like 30 minutes or an hour. It was a mistake. So I can have a lot of caffeine. I just have to even it out across the day. I learned the hard way. I feel fine at the end. I'm almost at the end, right? We aren't quite at the end. We're almost there though. And yeah, it's fine. We almost got like 30 minutes, 40 minutes left though. So don't remind me of that. We have a lot more time left. We got work to do. So you need a Game Pass. You need a Game Pass. You need a Game Pass. Okay. Okay. Oh, you should have pointed me to this. I need a stupid Idiot Max tutorial. I'm the idiot. I'm the noob, right? Teach me that way. Point me with a big old arrow over here. I don't know if he did that, but he didn't tell me to click to slam this thing with the frying pan. This is a pretty decent game. +1 aim per click. I can pick up different items, right? Okay, wait. I don't know what am I doing? Like, not awful, bro. Not awful. I don't know what to say. You guys have negative feedback. I don't have much negative feedback besides better tutorial and onboarding for just the first part of hit the damn wall, you idiot. We can't see the game. Oh, is it frozen? Let me fix it. My bad, bro. My bad. Thanks for letting me know. It's because the damn thing reset. It's just a frying pan hitting a wall. You can't see the game. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. We can see the wheel, not the game. Yeah, we fixed it. So, frying pan hitting the wall. You know. Can you read my game? I'm running ads right now. Yeah, we're gonna review your game if you put it in the queue on smartyrbx.com or pay for an expedited priority review, which puts you higher in line. It's $10. It's nothing. Let's see. So we got 4 times luck. 4 times luck. Slam. Bam. 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 You freaking idiot. Bam. 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 That needs to be the sound effect. Bam. 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 Can you imagine that? Bam, 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 boom, bop, 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 bam, 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 bam. See, when that's the sound effect, I want to keep playing. I don't know what the actual sound effect is. It's probably not ridiculous like that. You want feedback? Steal that sound out of here and make that the sound. Okay, I'm going to get copyright maxed for this. We cooked if we play the music. Oh, I can mute the music. Okay. I just want to hear the sound. Oh, it's lame. I want to hear bam, not a little tink. The crush of the walls has a pretty good sound. I feel like we're missing like half the experience in these games because I can't play the sounds because YouTube's going to nuke my stream for copyright for the cash. Feel like this type of game was a trend months ago? Yeah, probably. Feels like he stole the UI from another game. Maybe. Thanks for sending your feedback in. Updated, bro. I mean, the UI doesn't look awful, though, quality-wise. But, hey, I tried to get my best feedback. There isn't, like, too much negative besides... I guess these guys are saying it's unoriginal. Okay. Work on that. Mark reviewed. Some of these, it's hard for me to give feedback. Like, it seems quality... I don't know. Sometimes it's like, make another game, bro. If this one didn't work, make another game. Maybe it's just not interesting or unique enough. Okay, spin. Picking from 32. Parkour game. All right, we're going to start it. Bacon Man, open the game. Let's play it. Okay? We going to play it. We going to play it up. That's what's up. We got the developer, unfinished tutorial bot. Okay, so it's a tutorial bot. What's a tutorial bot for? What is it for, boy? This is not a game. This is a flipping base plate with like 20 blocks on it and a damn bot that doesn't do anything and a sprint button. Oh, and there's a couple of keybinds in the bottom right, but they're practically invisible. They're so small. You guys can probably barely see them because I have a 4K monitor. C, push. Push. Okay, we'll push. Oh, there's Boxy, Mr. Other YouTuber guy. I know him. He been in here for a fat minute. Roll. Q, flip. Yeah, bro. What? Like, what the hell? What are we doing, bro? This is not a game. Make this a real game, and we'll come back. There ain't too much to it. It's like a parkour. I guess it's parkour. Add a real parkour map. Add a tutorial, add a real UI, add effects for when I do the parkour moves. Make it a real game, and we'll come back at another game. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What is this, bro? Okay, Mark reviewed. We done. He's been waiting for 6 hours, 44 minutes. What the hell, bro? Bro, who the hell? Let me show this comment. What the hell is this guy doing? Bro is like a total troll. He sent like 50 Israeli flags. And his username is weird as hell. I'll just let that be. Okay, we're going to do this. Spin this. We're going to pick from 32 games. Damn. Okay. So, we got Queen of Excellence. Question mark, weirdo. Yeah, he seems like a weird dude. He needs to explain himself. Alright, let's play this. Start off. Feedback on the loop. Interesting idea in my opinion. I reckon it needs some sort of pivot before shipping to full release. I'm going to open the game, okay? So he thinks he needs a pivot. Okay, we'll try our best, bruh. Queen of Excellence. Landon RBLX. I don't know if he's even in here. Okay. Duckies by Quellian. Hey, that's kind of a cool name. Duckies. So it's about merging ducks. He thinks it needs a pivot. What do you mean by pivot? That's really vague. What do we mean by a pivot, bro? Pivot in what? Welcome. You're an idiot. Click this button. Okay, I like that. So we're going to do button. Click. Okay. Okay, I done clicked it. What do I do next, boy? What do I flip and do next, idiot? Okay. This game is not idiot max hard enough. It's not telling me what to do. I picked up the duck. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Maybe don't let me pick up a duck in my tutorial, okay? Don't let me do that, because that's just idiot shit. And I just saw a developer product pop up. Make it so that can't pop up when I first joined. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we got the rubber. Keep it. I don't know. This guy's saying it needs a pivot. What does it need a pivot toward? We've seen a lot of ducks and like chicken games and bird games. What is this trend? Why are we seeing, like, I'm starting to see patterns the more games we do. I'm seeing the same thing again and again. Why are we seeing so many bird games? Can someone explain this to me? What is so intriguing about birds? Is it that they lay eggs? What is it? Is it that we can? It's fun to chase them around and pick them up and troll birds and make them all fly away because they're scared bitches? Is that why? Maybe we should. Yeah, you're a chicken. You're a chicken. You're scared. You're a little bitch. Is that why it's funny? Is that why it's a good game idea? What is it? What is it about birds, bro? I've never seen birds be such a big game pattern since this year. This is like so many bird games. I can't even believe the amount of them. Okay, so skip hatch, E collect. Yeah, it's like skip hatch and E collect are like way layered on top of each other. It's ridiculous. Your two proximity prompts are ridiculous, dude. They're layered on top of each other. You got to move one of them up. And one of them's got to be a different button, not E. It has to be like F or something, because I keep on pressing the skip button because it's layered on top of the pick up button. That's stupid maxed. It's stupid maxed. Okay? It's flipping stupid maxed, dude. I wouldn't do that. Okay. Oh, pick up the duck. Pick him up. Pick him up. Okay, I'm going to pick him up. Okay. Sacrifice your first duck. Whoa. Animal sacrifices? What is this game about? Now I'm starting to question this. This is, a little bit strange. Okay, so we're going to throw the duck in here. What kind of ritual shit is this? This is some like cabal shit. What are we going to do? Oh my god. Okay, keep it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm going to place it right now. Let's place it. Bro. Okay, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, pizza. I'm feeding a duck pizza. This is animal abuse. What are we doing, man? What the hell are we doing? Oh, he just grew in size after I gave him a piece of pizza. I'm pretty sure this is not how you guys grow animals in a farm. I hate to say. This is really not how it's done. When we make a farm, I know this may be a surprise to you, but we feed them like seeds, and we feed them plants, and we feed them things that are good for them. I don't think that we feed a damn ducky a whole ass slice of pizza. I'm sorry. I don't think that's the way it works. I'm pretty sure that is going to poison the animal, and for some animals, it could kill them. Who's with me, bro? Who's with me? We need to leave the game off that. No, I'm playing. But, I mean, it's funny. I would lean into that, actually. Right? It is hilarious. So make it so you can feed them a burger and all these things, right? Make it so I can feed him like a full piece of pizza. Like a full pizza. A Domino's medium-sized pizza, like what I ordered for myself today and barely ate anything from. When I said I was going to fat chud max. I didn't fat chud max hard enough. But we're going to go to this. Okay, the building shop, dudette. Little dude, 50 cents. All right. Now let's get dinner. All right, let's do it. The food shop is this way. Follow the beam. Okay. 15 cents lettuce. All right. Shop restocks every few minutes. You finish the tutorial. Have fun. Have fun. So we got new items. I mean, this guy was saying it needs a pivot. What do you need a pivot toward, boy? I don't think you need a pivot. I think you need to lean harder into what you're doing and make sure this stands out from all these other damn bird games I'm seeing on Roblox. We're seeing way too many damn bird games. So if we're making a game about, I forgot the name, duckies. If we're making a game about ducks, right? I would make it funny as hell. Like, yes, feeding them pizza, but lean the hell into that. Make it so I can feed them like a whole large pizza from Domino's. Like a whole, like, Big Mac. And you can upgrade to different foods you feed them. Because that was funny as hell. Like, I found that hilarious. Feeding a duck a slice of pizza. Like, crazy. Ain't no farmer in their right mind on earth doing that. But I guess we are in this game. Because whatever. So, shop, ducks. We're scrolling down. Okay, index. Like, anything interesting in here. Okay, so you got different types of ducks. That's good. That's good. I would lean hard into that. I would make some of these funny. You got like the pirate duck. Not all these are funny enough, right? Like, what happens when a duck gets too much pizza? I think you should make these ducks get like really obese and overweight. Like, you make money from them, but they start struggling to walk around and shit. I think that would really help. Make it so you can turn your ducks into fat chuds. I think that would be good. I want to feed them a whole pizza, not just a slice. I want to feed them 10 Big Macs in a big old stack. I want to feed them a birthday cake. I want to feed them a whole box of donuts. I want to commit the animal abuse, because it's a game. We can commit animal abuse as much as we want, apparently. So we'll give them a bunch of pizza, a bunch of everything, because it would be funny. So I would do that just because all these other games, you know what they're doing? Oh, why do we throw ducks into a wormhole and sacrifice them? This is some weird shit. This is some cult shit. What are we doing, bro? I like it, though. It's kind of cool. So I would just turn this into a full-on experience leaning into the funny, because I feel like all these other games with birds are popping up and everybody's doing it. So I would not just say, oh, well, because everybody's doing it, I just got to make mine the same. Like, no, it's got to be different, okay? And make it different by making it funny. I feel like you already got some of that down, but you didn't lean all the way into it. That is good. Now, go even harder. Okay, we're going to the next thing. I've been reviewing this for a fat minute. Mark review. Okay, next. So the next game is going to be in here. It is going to be in the open up full screen RNG wheel. Okay, we're going to review this sucker. I'm not seeing your guys' chats. Or wait, y'all just ain't talking. I think that's how it is, unless it ain't updated. Say something. Prove you're alive. Dog, I can't see the... Oh, I see. The chat just wasn't updating. Okay. Oh, this is really nice. Okay, why are we sacrificing ducks? Yeah, I wasn't seeing your guys' comments. The UI is small. I can't see the hotbar. Idiot max the game a little more. Make the loop a little more clear. Yeah, idiot maxing is definitely going to become a thing around here, because everybody needs to idiot max their games. I'm realizing after doing these game reviews for hours and hours, doing it my entire life, all day, for 2 days straight, and now I'm going to continue doing it for long hours, like almost every day. I'm realizing, y'all, we got to idiot max harder in 2026. Everybody's an idiot. Everybody's a goldfish, too. We cannot have a shitty tutorial and onboarding and all this junk. We have to have a properly functional idiot max game that treats us like complete buffoons on every step, including me. I don't understand how to play these games, and it's not treating me like enough of a low IQ idiot. Okay, so it needs to be guiding me through step-by-step maximum simplicity. Anyway, yeah, finally I had to reload the page. Now I can see your comments. What if a point of stealing, if the person you steal from don't lose it? I don't know, bro. Because they need a way to get Robux without making the other player mad. The style's awesome. Yeah, the style is awesome. Is it nice? Yeah. It's something everyone knows. Games that are most understanding tend to do better. Everyone knows growing in gardens. So, yeah, that makes sense. It's because of Hatch and Egg, which has 300k CCU. Fair enough. That might be why. I didn't think about that. This tutorial could definitely be better and be more streamlined. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm now seeing all that. Chicken plus burger equals burger transformation or death. I don't know why I just said that. No, you're right. You're right. He needs to lean into the funny. I'm just catching up on your chats. Hey, Smarty, any hits on your games yet? Nope, we're still on the grind, dude. We're going to do some lazy maxing streams soon, so we're going to actually cook some games on live, some more. So, hey, Smarty, I'm a small Roblox dev, and this is my game. It's a goofy social hangout game with some unique and wacky features. I'm looking for some feedback to improve it. Okay, let's see. Friend area. Oh, this guy already got his game reviewed, so we already did that earlier. And the reason why it showed up a second time, we fixed the duplicates bug, I believe. It's just because I accidentally skipped it, and I gave him a review off of the not on the wheels from the YouTube chat. Okay, anyway. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get this next one. What is it? I don't know what it is. We'll start it. Mine Antarctica. Hey, that's kind of a cool idea. Hey, Smarty, I've been watching you for a long time. Sick. I created a game that I'll be releasing on August 26th, and I'm planning to spend $200 in ad credits. I'd love for you to review my game and let me know what you think. Well, I would love to review it. He's been waiting for 6 hours and 57 minutes. Holy shit. He's been waiting the whole 7-hour stream. Hopefully you're still here. I bet you aren't, but if you did, you're a real soldier. Okay. He would be chatting if it was his. Ha ha. Eric. Are you in there, Lee? What's your name? Eric? Stream chat name, Eric8. Eric8, are you here? Bro, are you here? Come on. Please be here, man. You waited like this whole time like a soldier. Are you a real soldier like that? I don't think he is. It's sad. He looks like he has a good game. It's a good idea. It sounds cool. You can only dig at the mountain. Go there. All right, idiot. I guess I'm an idiot. So, because the game told me I'm an idiot, I know that I'm an idiot, and I got to go to the mountain. So, I'm going to do that. Thank you for telling me that I didn't know that I was doing it wrong. At Eric8. Nope. Nope. Aw, damn. That sucks. That sucks. That's an L. So, Guys, digging Antarctica is kind of a cool idea. Get far, get closer. Let's see. So I'm gonna mine. 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 Pick up. Oh, this takes way too long to pick up. It's so annoying. I've been going off on long ass proximity prompts all day. It is way too long if I press and hold. I do not like to press hold for like 20 seconds on the press E to hold to pick it up. I don't like that shit. I don't like that. I don't like that. What's your favorite game you reviewed so far? It's really hard to say. I like Dominance. I liked reviewing Strafe FPS, even though I think it could be a lot better. But it was interesting because it was by a guy who I actually played and liked his aim trainer game back in the day when I was really a big Arsenal player and a RTC lurker. It was good. I guess you could call it the RXC now. The RTC, the Roblox Twitter community. Now it's the RXC, the Roblox X community. But nobody calls it that. They still call it the RTC. In fact, the account is still called Roblox RTC. If you guys don't know, you can follow that account for news. It's gone off on news for years. They used to get themselves into a lot of drama stuff. I think they post about that less. But anyway, yeah, enough about my tangent on nostalgia. I do that often because I like to share Roblox history because it gives us context as to the situation we're operating in today in 2026 and how the field of this Roblox development stuff has changed. But anyway, how do you find cheap people who do commissions? Cheap people, bro. I don't even hire people for commissions anymore because most of them suck at actually getting the job done. I just hire people off of hiring sites from like the Philippines. I hire guys from the Philippines from a site called onlinejobs.ph. It's kind of the method. I would not really get people anywhere else personally because like hiring them from an actual wage there just works way better and it's actually affordable for a small business. And it's way less expensive than hiring someone from America, but they're also like really reliable people for most of the people I've worked with on there. I wouldn't actually get people from the Roblox community, and no one will tell you that, but they're flaky as hell. They ghost. They constantly are shit at getting things done. I just cannot handle it. I've tried to hire people in the Roblox community since easily 2020, and people have always, like literally like 90% of the time, I swear to God, you probably put a number to this. If you really added them all up, 90% of the time just disappear halfway through the commission, make excuses, delay shit way beyond the date promise, even when they said it with high confidence. I'll get it done in 2 weeks, bro. And they just ghost. Oh, okay. Or they get it done in like 2 months. It's stupid. So I try to deal with people outside the Roblox community or deal with AI slaves instead. They're way more useful than most people in this community. It's crazy. Most people in this community can't beat a fucking robot at their job. Insane. But I'm just being real about it. And I think many devs would agree with me. Most of these commissioners are unreliable as hell. So child labor for Asian countries. I like it. Well, they're grown adults and they actually have a full-on like college education. And you're paying them more than they would make at the store down the street in their country. So you're helping them out, really. But you're also able to actually afford it as a small business. If you're not broke maxing that hard. Yeah, it's adults you choose to hire. It's not children. If it was children, the damn site would be illegal and taken down. It's not. In fact, it's almost more likely to get child labor instead of a Discord server. Because you don't know. Oh, you hired a 13-year-old. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, there was a 13-year-old on Discord, bro, and you hired him for your game. That's borderline child labor if he's not allowed to work in that state or that he's in the U.S. if he's not allowed at that age. But people do that all the time with commissions because it's more like contractor work. It's kind of a gray area a lot of the time. So honestly, you're better off hiring somebody for if you're talking about, oh, I want adults to work with. Yeah, you're better off hiring somebody outside of Roblox on a hiring site, especially from a country that has a lower cost of living, like the Philippines. It just works better. It's kind of the method. Just like a little AI, the method. That's the hiring, the method. It's a little trick, bro. It's useful. I agree. Yeah, of course you agree, because it's so true. Bro, they be ghosting left and right or too slow and charging too much. Yeah. Well, usually they just suck at getting things done. Like, they can be the best UI designer in the world. I don't give a shit if they can't finish the commission, or if they take forever, or if they're just, like, horrible at communication. Like, the soft skills matter more than the hard skills. I'd rather have, like, a mid UI designer that gets the job done in 2 days than a shitty UI designer, or a really good UI designer, rather, that actually is just shit at getting it done. And gets it done in, like, my computer broke, so I took 4 weeks. Yeah, buddy, I should have just fired you the minute that you took a week longer than promised, because we had an agreement here and you're slowing down the entire finishing of my project, which in a competitive Roblox market has to be gotten out as fast as possible. You're slowing down the entire game. I hope you know that, buddy. So you got to cut these people off quick and make sure your payment agreements take into account churning through lots of devs and not spending 100% of the payment up front because these guys are so damn unreliable. It's insane. Most of these devs suck at getting shit done. At this point, I don't care about the age. I want someone reliable and not pay too much for a map that would realistically take 3 days to make. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You got to go outside the Roblox community for that. How do you find people there, though? On online jobs, I kind of hate that I'm revealing this because I found my guys, who were 2 programmers, the most reliable people I've ever hired on a Roblox development experience. No joke. They do their work every single week when I actually have work for them. Right now, I've been broke maxing. I can't afford it, but now I can. Money's going up slowly but surely. But, I mean, we had a prototype pipeline, and we still do. It's just kind of on pause right now because of funds. Business is kind of in a rocky start because we're, trying to get a game out there that gets players. But we have 2 guys in the Philippines, Jesse and Mike, who are really good. They actually work every single week on the hours that we agree to on the game. They get all the tasks done. There's never any kind of hold up because they take their job seriously. They take it. Yes, they work for other people too. Yeah, because we don't pay them full time. But they take their job seriously. They're actually good at this shit. I've been waiting 5 hours. Insane, dude. Yo, I played that game. Yeah, this seems like a cool game. I'm not even really reviewing it. I don't have anything negative to say. Focused on first impressions, gameplay loop. This guy gave me a lot of shit to focus on. Overall potential, he gave me too much. If I were to focus on one thing, I mean, I would consider making the actual image better here. I don't know if you actually played this game, bro. It's got 1,000 visits, 1,700. I love doing commissions. I only did one once in my life for a model, but I later found out the guy just ripped it off from a website. Oh, that sucks, dude. Take out so long to pick up ones at the start. Yeah, okay. You can make a post on online jobs, though, for the guy who's asking me how to get people there, though. It's not very hard. But anyway, Smarty, you ever plan to expand your team of AI game builders? Yeah, I do, once I have more money. Well, once I have a successful game. So I need money from an actual game to really justify hiring more people. Right now I can barely afford to pay the guys I have because I don't have a big game. And the game arm of Smarty Media is not profitable right now. So I have 0 CCU, effectively. So, I mean, people pop in sometimes to games, but it's basically 0 CCU. So how it is. I'm on the grind, man. I'm lazy maxing. I got to lazy max harder, I'm doing more. I got to get more done per hour. I got to get more games shipped. I got to test more shit in the market. You pay with percentage. Paying with percentages isn't usually a good idea for devs without a ton of money because you don't have any proof to get a competent dev on board. You're looking for proof you can make the game profitable. If you haven't had a successful game before, any smart dev, it's going to be a hard sell to give them percentage because otherwise they're like, yeah, this guy's not going to give me any kind of return. Thanks for the tips, bro. I'll try that. Haven't had any chance so far with builders. Did a reliable model recently by pure luck. Yeah, no one will want percentage unless you got money already. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, try it out. You have to interview these people and treat them like professionally, like actual employees. So go to online jobs and kind of read about it and study it first and talk with ChatGPT about it. Plan out a few interview questions. But like, you want to actually interview them, but you get like, if you make a post about a Roblox dev, that website's crazy because you'll get like a bunch of people applying. It's not super expensive for a small business. And they'll do hourly work, and it's absolutely like fucking insane for a small business. And the guys I met are really cool, and we have a good working relationship, and we have for a while. And I don't see it ending just randomly. We've had builders on there too. We had a builder, he kind of disappeared. We had a modeler, but like the builder got busy. The modeler was good, but then we stopped giving her work, and she disappeared. But during the time we were giving her work, like she was insane. She was a machine churning out models, and it wasn't super expensive. And she was a really cool girl who we work with. Her name was Angel. We kind of didn't have a need for her when most of the models were done and the scripting was the main part of the game and the game design. That was a game we didn't release. It was a brain rot shooter. We might release it, but it needs a lot of work. But we had a real team going, and it was all off of onlinejobs.ph. And I sound like a shill for them because they're so damn good. They deserve it. I'm not sponsored by them. They're just actually that legitimately powerful for getting you reliable people. And honestly, I hate revealing the method. Because I feel like big games, not big games, maybe big games, but do big, or one of these big Roblox companies is going to steal my idea. It's fucking awesome for hiring people out there. And there are actual Roblox devs on there, if you're wondering. Guys, I don't know how to give this guy feedback. Like, honestly, it's hard to say, dude. Like, make it so it doesn't take so long to pick things up. Right now, it's kind of boring. I don't know why. Why do you guys think this game is boring? Like, I haven't really given him any feedback. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure, bro. I haven't really given them any feedback at all, but I'm kind of having a hard time doing it. I guess I'd do it. I was never explained how to do these upgrades, so I'd add a whole tutorial sequence for those. There's no instruction on that. Got to fix that, dude. That's the biggest thing in onboarding. I was never instructed how to get those upgrades in the shop. It looks very addictive. I like this one. Yeah, dude. Well, all right, dude. So, how long have we been streaming for? We've been streaming for, let's see. We've been streaming. So we had hang on one second. I'm going to my channel. So we did 2 streams today, which basically is just the same stream cut in 2. We had an hour 54, and then we have our second one. It's just the same stream in different parts because my internet crashed once, which was pretty fucking annoying. But hey, we're here. 24-hour stream. We aren't doing that. Smarty, stream for another 2 hours, please. You're my entertainment while I build. Bro, I got a whole catalog of streams, dude. Just go back in history. Your boy needs a break. Your boy needs to drink water. Your boy needs to get offline. He needs to touch grass. I mean, it's kind of nighttime, but you know, he's got to hang out with his homies. He's got to go and do his thing, bro. I got to go to the real life maxing. But that's what's up. Apply through the link, right? Or is it too late? Well, yeah, you apply through the link. You can apply and put your game in there for tomorrow. Well, the luck is based on day by day, so I'm still working on the system. I think you can put it in queue for tomorrow, but sometimes I clear out the queue per stream. I haven't cleared it out yet, but just consider that if you submit. One thing, let's see. So let me open the live stream chat. Let's see. Let me have this right over here. Yeah, but we have a website. So guys, if you have not been here, right, this is that's fair. I'll sub and check tomorrow. All right, cool. So yeah, see you tomorrow. I'll be streaming game reviews tomorrow. No guarantees on it being 7 hours, but I'll try to do as long as I can. I like to do these. I do need to vibe code my own projects and get back to that, but these actually make money. My vibe coding streams do not, because the games don't make money, and there isn't as much of a reason for people to pay and donate on those streams. These streams, I love that we have a new website. If you guys have been here, or if you haven't been here, like, we've had this website. It's been a game changer for doing the game reviews properly. We have a proper page for it. We pay to do these reviews. We make a good amount from them. And I've needed this because I've needed to monetize my content better, because I gotta live, man. I gotta eat. I gotta move out of my dad's, bruh. I gotta get out of here because I'm having no game success, so I gotta find other ways to get paid. So helping people out reviewing their games is a fucking awesome method, and I love it. So instant reviews, priority reviews, right? I like how it's just such a good balanced system. People can get their free review and stay in to get longer, better luck. But they can also pay to get the priority or the instant if they absolutely want to skip the current one if it's going on for a long time. So it works really well. It's a really good business model for my channel, and I'm glad I found it just through streaming continuity going on, doing this live stream for months and months. We kind of stumbled into this method. It started out with super chats. YouTube is stupid max, though, with how they do payments, and they take 30% of my cash for super chats, so I can't be using super chats for the payments. And then what else do? They make me wait like a month to get my money, which is stupid. So that doesn't really help me live. So I'm getting it. It actually is really good how this works. Enjoy your night, man. Thank you, bro. How much longer are you planning on streaming? I'm going to get off, but I'm going to stream tomorrow for a long time. So we're going to do, let's see, this guy asked me to stream for another 2 hours. I'm not going to be able to do that. But 24-hour stream, hell no. Not tonight. But... or is it too late? Yeah, it's not too late. So you'll sub and check tomorrow. All right, yeah. Thanks, man. Do subscribe, guys. Do submit your games. And damn, bro, that dono mog off earlier was some shit. But we got a lot of people being generous as well on doing the actual paid reviews, which is sick to see. So hope you guys send your games in tomorrow. We're going to do game reviews again. I love doing these. We definitely hit our goal of $50. You guys have been buying game review after game review. And I'm cool with doing it every day. I love it. So peace out, guys. Glad to do this for 7 hours straight. Hell yes, for 2 days in a row. And yes, it was split among multiple streams, so 2 streams. Add them up. Just a bit over 7 hours. I went to 7 hours, 15 minutes to account for the breaks, because I know the breaks kind of took away. So we kind of added that in just to make sure that we could hit that full 7 hours, or at least pretty damn close to it. All right. Peace. Good night. W night stream. W stream, W night, and W Zen. Yeah, W Zen. He mogged night footage. That was crazy by $1. He literally like came in clutch. Like night footage beat him with the $50 6-7, and they had to throw the 6-7 in there, which was funny. And then boom, Zen comes in with the $51 6-7. Night footage was like, I'm done. I'm not draining my whole account. Which honestly, fair enough. All right, later guys. When we stream tomorrow, I'm gonna try to stream like pretty damn early, but we'll see. All right, we'll see. I've been staying up later, waking up later, so probably like around noon Pacific Standard Time. All right, later, guys.